Good morning, viewers, and welcome to Newcastle National Park Croquet Club for the 2025 Australian Golf Croquet Championship Interstate Shield. Today's clash is between New South Wales and Queensland, which is going to be a wet and soggy day.
We are indeed rather moist, Boyd, today, aren't we?
Moist?
Moist is the word I'd use. So good morning, everybody. I'm Gareth Denyer, and I'm going to assist Boyd with the commentary, at least at the beginning. I do have some other duties that I'm meant to do as the fifth player in the team, but the captain is quite happy for me to provide a bit of narrative for this really intriguing fixture. And it is very, very intriguing. As we go through, I'll give you a bit of background of the players involved. But you know, we've got a great mix here of youth and experience, as they say in the cliches when people are talking about sports pairings. So the players just having their warm up at the moment. You can see quite a lot of puddling around the lawns. But the drainage here at Newcastle is absolutely incredible. Literally 15 minutes ago, this lawn was like a duck pond, and the water is draining really, really beautifully. So it's a real testimony to whoever put the drainage channels in underneath the lawn and whatever they use to get the water away. In the distance, the netball courts they really are a lake. So, yeah, it's great to see.
They were mentioned this morning that the water drains very quickly here.
Yeah, it's really impressive. I mean, that lawn number 3 was like 2 inches deep. So it's incredible to see how well off the surface the water is now. And those of you, of course, who know a bit about croquet would know that we croquet players don't stop for any weather except lightning or massive extremes of temperature, but we certainly don't stop in the rain, and the only time the rain affects us is if the ball starts to sort of stop because there's puddles on the lawn. But apart from that, we're pretty hardy.
So the players playing today in this game or match is Ethan Gumbel and Rosie Landry for New South Wales.
Yeah, a classic matchup of youth and experience, Boyd. Ethan, a really amazing young player, and Rosie has been in the game since 1840.
Okay.
She's just done everything in both golf croquet and association croquet. And up against a very formidable pairing. Gordon Giles, who had a brilliant tournament in the men's just a few days ago, and Mary McMahon, who performed incredibly a few months ago in Cairnlea in the Australian Open. So, really, yeah, so a top tussle we've got here. Now, those of you not familiar with the way that the Interstate Shield works, the matchups are actually over two games. So it's not a best of 3, it's a best of 2. So a draw is possible. And in fact, many of the matches will be draws. So the key thing is to win your first game.
Yep.
And then hopefully go on to take the match. But if you lose your first game, at least you can salvage a draw. So there's a slightly different tempo to it. The other difference is in the starting. So the loser, both teams are going to get the choice of whether they go first or second. There can be some jockeying occasionally about who you play after. So, there's various schools of thought on when your strongest player should play.
So we got the Queensland side, and you said that Gordon Giles and
Mary
Mary
McMahon.
Gordon Giles,
Yeah,
and Mary
Giles, yeah.
McMahon.
And Mary is playing
Have they started?
blue ball. Yeah, they just started.
Okay, let's get the clock going. Give us a bit of an idea on
that's
time
a good idea.
as well. So
very nice.
off and rocking and rolling. Queensland got the blue and black.
Yeah, and specifically Mary is playing the blue. But yeah, you haven't got the.
I've
but if you put Mary and Giles in order, and that was.
It's always a 50-50 chance here with getting these colours, and I'm 75% wrong.
You're 75% wrong. Yeah.
Okay. So Mary is blue.
So Mary's blue.
Yep.
Gordon is black. I don't know which of Rosie and Ethan played the red ball in at the moment, but it was
Rosie.
it was Rosie.
Rosie
So
red.
Rosie red.
It's a great way to do it, isn't it?
Rosie red. That very easy, and she's wearing a red top as well. How about that?
Even better.
The planets are just aligning. So Ethan coming in.
Oh, what we got going on here? Oh, that's the wrong info. Hang on, let's get rid of that one. That just played.
Oh, hi Peter.
Here we go. Good morning, Peter. As we got the.
Do you want to take over?
Good day for ducks here. Apparently there's an owl that lives in the tree just beside us here, and he really doesn't give a hoot about.
A hoot.
Okay. Got Mr. Peter Coles, our major sponsor of this event, coming in. It's going to be one thing we have to work out is just where the players are standing. So as you can see.
Oh, sometimes they get in front of the camera.
Well,
yeah.
I've
It's a
been
bit
realising.
inevitable, but.
Good morning. Oh, turn you on. Good morning, Mr. Coles.
Good morning. We've been asked not to talk because they're very close to us.
Keep it.
Rosie with a very nice clearance, centre ball, getting that black out of the way, and Ethan with a plausible hoop running opportunity with the yellow, and I don't think the black can quite see it. Gordon playing towards it, trying to get a block, but unsuccessful. And Ethan to take on the hoop. Wow,
Shot.
brilliant. Just such a fantastic cadence to Ethan's swing. And what a way to start. Good morning, Peter.
Good morning, good morning. Gee, I hope you don't get the rain here that I went through coming up.
It's there's a radar. In fact, I'll put the radar on my computer and we can have a look to see how that's progressing. But it looks looks a little bit moist. Ooh, that's ugly.
Oh dear, look at that. Gosh.
Yeah.
Gee, this is wet. Are you okay sitting on there?
Oh, is that a bit wet? Oh, yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, that long.
Yeah.
That's okay. No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
It's just that it was wet. I thought you might be. Oh, yeah. Another one.
No, slide this along. So.
That's okay.
No, I've got this
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
You've
okay.
got
He's
the
got
cushion,
one.
yeah.
Okay. We're just moving. Thank you.
There you go.
Across a bit of foam to sit on because it's we're on a hard bench here underneath a tin shed which is open to the courts, and it's not our normal position.
Well,
Now where did Red go?
Red's off the northern boundary, Peter.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Must have been
blue is in a very, very strong position, and Ethan will take a big swing at this. This is sort of shot he loves to play, of course.
Yeah.
Struck it cleanly.
Oh,
and
just
there was
missed.
there was a bit of a chance of both the clearance and the hoop. So, but it's certainly a bread and butter shot for Mary. This one, she's just about 2 yards out. Of course, the conditions are not ideal, so.
Oh, and bounced out.
Yeah.
Gee, these hoops are tight.
They're certainly tight, but I think that one would have been rejected by anything because it sort of just hit the outside edge, and
What are they trying to do? Find a ball? Look,
yeah. So Ethan hit his ball into the shrubbery.
found it.
And,
Well
and
done.
he has actually located it, so that's all good. We can't. It's a bit difficult to play without the yellow ball.
So Red'll have to come up and try and block black.
Yeah, black's
Black's
not
away.
really a hoop runner. I mean, it is in the sense that it's got a good clear view of the hoop. But whether Gordon will actually take the hoop on is another matter. I suspect he could well just try and hide from the yellow and then let blue clear the red. That would probably be the strategy at this stage. But as you say, he could go for the hoop and he could get it. Brilliant.
Great shot.
Well called, Peter. Yeah, that's excellent.
Good morning.
So, Giles stamping his authority on the game early on with a very, very strong long hoop. Not messing around. So very, very bright start. We're only a few minutes in and we're making good progress towards 3.
That's a nice approach too. That's within shooting distance. Yellow sitting out there really nicely. Blue to come down.
Yep. It's both a runner, not really a block, but it does allow Ethan to smack it away if Rosie puts in a good one. So this is a very crucial shot now for the red. And she has nailed it. So the combination here is
So yellow gets rid of blue.
yes, very competitive. Oh,
Oh.
not so much now. Great shot. What a beautiful shot by Gordon. I think the Ethan still has good visibility of the blue, and in fact, in a way, he's even got a bigger area to tonk it into. Let's see what.
I love the way he slowly shuffles up to the ball. It's really good to watch, isn't it? Gosh, look at that.
Tremendous.
That's getting hit.
Yeah.
I have a lot of people surprisingly asking me for round mallets. Apparently they're pretty hard to find.
Why do people like the round ones? Are they what's the?
Well, look, I think it's history. I
Yeah,
think they've had
yeah.
them before.
Yeah.
The D mallet, of course, was one that was loved by people that had them.
Yes. Yes.
You can't find those now. Peter Freer's got one, And there's one in my club, but they're the only two I know of.
So, Mary now setting herself up to shoot towards the red, where the probably a pot. We'll see whether or not she tries to shoot or oh, it's a shoot. It's definitely a shoot. It's on its way, and it's sort of wide by about a foot to the north. So Rosie with an opportunity. So we saw Mary miss one of this length on hoop 2, but she had backup with the black ball. Rosie doesn't have any such backup at the moment.
Yep.
And threw very nicely.
Nice shot.
So as we said, Rosie has been there and done that all over the world, and so she's very, very experienced.
That's a lovely approach. Maybe 6-7 feet out.
Yeah, it's very strong.
Yellow would like to get in front, but hasn't quite made it. Now,
And again, we've got this situation where if your partner puts in a really good ball, then your first ball is a fantastic clearing ball, but Mary hasn't done that. She hasn't quite got the blue in a really compelling position.
be interesting to see
But
where.
I think Rosie will shoot at the black here, because getting rid of the black would be a tremendous, provide Ethan with a tremendous opportunity. And unfortunately for her,
Just missed by a ball though, only a little bit.
Yeah, it's
Wonderful effort though. See, with these wet lawns, and there you go here. So black's going to knock yellow away, because unless he does knock yellow away, yellow will clear blue. So we can't have that. So now Ethan's going to have a shot at blue. But there again, both blue and black are in a shooting position, which is a good position to be in. I wonder if our owl is getting wet today. I think he's in the tree above us.
He lives in the tree above us.
Just one of these trees here.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
We've got to mention him on live stream. We don't know whether it's a him or a her, actually, do we?
We don't.
We're not going to find out either.
No, but
Okay, you're gonna
Here's a shot.
having a shot here.
This is an interesting one. Taking your time, casting, setting up. Leaves the head down. Very difficult shot. Okay, so red now must try and block black. Doesn't hit it very hard, but no, she's decided to go to the right. Now we're going to watch black have a shot at the hoop. No, black's going to get rid of yellow. That's interesting. Now this is interesting because Rosie will probably try to position red. Well, it depends where blue goes. Yellow's coming up into a shooting position. Blue would have to get rid of yellow. No, she's going to get rid of red. Because black can get rid of yellow. Lovely shot. Shame she didn't hit it on the other side.
yeah. Interesting that the New South Wales players. Oh, now they're going to prove me wrong. I was saying that they're both players that have a very good understanding of what tactics they're going to employ, and they don't feel the need to consult each other too often.
Yes,
but,
that's right.
But they
That's exactly right.
they did this then, and
So she's trying to get up behind yellow so that
Yeah.
when black
she's
gets
trying to
rid of-
hide from the black as well.
Yeah. If she had have got up behind yellow when black cleared yellow, yellow would have hit red and maybe stopped on the spot. It was a good plan, but it didn't work, unfortunately.
Can yellow protect red from blue? And
Ooh, good try.
it's close,
Yep.
but unfortunately it also slightly inhibits red, but that's okay because red can turn around and hit the black away.
Yep.
So a lot on Mary's shot here. She has to make contact, good contact with the red. She does, but she has lost her blue ball all the way over to the western boundary, and that's never a nice thing. You don't want to be 1 against 2 on any hoop.
So Rosie's now trying to clear black so that it takes the danger away from yellow, and she missed.
Go by what's on here because there's a delay. So if you say, "Oh, she missed," she hasn't actually taken the shot yet. Ooh, the resident plover has entered the fray by hoop 5.
Talking about them yesterday.
And they're quite territorial. So
They're a bugger.
anyway, Ethan plays a shot in which he doesn't seem to be particularly happy about because he hasn't managed to hide from the black. And that, of course, does give Mary an opportunity to slide one in, knowing that the yellow can be dispatched.
That's a lovely shot.
And it's good. So that does present Rosie with a problem because it's likely that Gordon will clear Ethan's yellow.
Lawns are running beautifully, aren't they? Very little bounce.
Well, they're tremendous because the amount of rain that's fallen and the the depth of the puddles that were here previously, it's incredible it's drained so well. Okay, that looks like a very effective clearance because yellow cannot see the blue, so there is perhaps only one thing on Ethan's mind now, and that's a hoop attempt.
Shot at the hoop. Here he is, coming up. Wonderful concentration. Brings it down slowly onto the grass. Watching the back of the ball. Straight through.
Very nice.
Maybe I said that too soon.
You said it slightly too soon. It's
Sorry,
all right.
sorry.
That's all right. It was close. It was a good guess.
3-1 on the PFC Mallets scoreboard.
Yep.
So New South Wales.
Tell us about the logo for the PFC mallets, Peter. It's an interesting sort of
Yep.
4 circles. Are they? What do they represent?
Just technology, today's technology.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
We spent a lot of time looking for the right logo and a lot of discussion from a lot of people.
So hoop 5 always a conundrum because it's the first of the short hoops. And what I mean by that is that in all the other hoops you've got 14 or 21 yards from one hoop to another. But on this one you've only got 7 yards. So it means that the balls tend to be in already clearing positions. So it's not always as big an advantage to go first. Although that's a nice black, isn't it? So Ethan putting the yellow into the mix, and of course giving blue an opportunity to either go for the hoop or clear the red.
So blue should clear the red. Red will come back. Black will do a stop shot on yellow.
Well, black will make the hoop. Black's in front of the hoop. So black will, if red fails to hit the black, black will be making the hoop.
There we go. This will be interesting.
How many cameras do we have up today, Boyd?
I've got the three
again. Yeah. Same sort of positions that you normally have them
exactly
in?
the same, yes. Yeah, we found these spots to be the best for broadcasting.
Yeah, good. So very big.
I think we worked it out together, didn't we, when we were at Glendale? That
Rosie
bad luck,
unfortunately
Rosie.
takes out the yellow ball. And it's a sort of a bit of a double whammy, really, because she's also put the yellow ball offside, which means that if Gordon makes this hoop, then New South Wales will be moved to the naughty spot. If, of course, the Queenslanders spot it. I think Mary's on the ball.
2-3.
They're going to have a look.
2-3 on the PFC.
Yep.
They're going to have a look.
Scoreboard.
There's some discussion as to whether or not it's offside.
There's some discussion.
Yep, they've decided it's not.
It's not. Referee Kate McLaughlin has got her eagle eyes on that one. She's being asked to adjudicate.
Is Pete free here today?
I
He'll be here later.
haven't seen
Coming
Pete,
later.
no.
Peter will be here later.
Okay.
For me. And don't forget, if you're jumping on and you're watching, get involved in the comments. Let us know where you're watching.
Yeah.
It's always nice to know whereabouts in the who's watching, where you're watching from.
So they decided that wasn't offside. Yep.
Do you play croquet?
Yeah, so in the end it didn't turn out to be quite as bad with the red clearing the yellow, because it didn't push the yellow into an offside position.
Shame yellow didn't go a little bit closer to the hoop.
Yeah, I think Ethan will be a bit disappointed with that. Although, having said that, Peter, I think no, he won't be. Sorry, I correct myself, because the black, he was actually hiding from the black. He doesn't want the black to clear in there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
So its position was good.
Yes. I forgot the black. When the black came through the hoop, it went all the way up to there. So Gordon won't have good visibility of the yellow. But yes, on the other hand, the yellow isn't really optimal for hoop running.
This will be interesting now.
Yeah, so this is a little pattern which is always interesting to unravel.
Coming up close, but
yeah, okay, good enough.
Going to have a shot.
Yeah, okay. So
yep. Having his shuffle, settling himself up.
Not bad luck. I would imagine that that's jumping distance for Mary. Rain coming down a bit harder now. If it comes down too much harder, that we might get some puddling.
Clearance shot?
Yeah,
Do you think? No, it's a jump. She's gonna
Not
jump.
sure. It looks more of a clearance, doesn't it? Oh no,
She's
jump.
gonna
Now,
jump.
here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Jumpy time.
Dangerous clearance shot, I think.
And it bounces off the crown of the hoop. Now, Ethan going up to have a look to see what the damage is to yellow. Of course, if it's against the leg of the hoop, then that will be a bit miserable. If it's in a running position, it's great, but if it's only in a jawsable position, the blue has ended up in the space that could clear it out of the jaws. So it's yeah. The most pragmatic thing is to do what Rosie has done, which is just gently play a stop shot and send black far a little bit away. Gordon pops back in. So I suspect from all of this jockeying, Peter, that yellow is in a suboptimal position and is unlikely to make the hoop.
Yep.
And Gordon, on the other hand, is in a very, very nice jumping position. So if all Ethan does is go into the jaws, blue can clear the red with a lusty shot, and that would leave black with this nice jump shot.
I'm wondering if, what's she doing? She's marking.
Yeah, so it's...
I would have been tempted to clear black with yellow.
Well, I don't think he can turn around and do that because he hasn't got it. There's, he's very, very hampered by the leg, so I don't think that's really an option for him.
Kate's watching to see if it was a double tap. And
So now things are interesting because he's probably poked out to the extent that blue can see it, but blue, I think, is going to smack the red away. And Gordon would be very confident. That's a bread and butter jump shot for him. Okay. So it's all going to be on this 14-yard clearance by Rosie. If she manages to get good contact on the black, then New South Wales should take the hoop. If she doesn't, then I would predict Gordon would be able to jump. So rain really coming down now. And the red goes sailing by, so we'll be seeing another bit of jump action.
Here comes a jump.
Very interesting side style, sort of mad axeman, I always call this.
See if the spring alloy of the mallet did its job, and yes, it did.
Yeah. And of course the problem, well, maybe Ethan isn't too bad, but
everybody's
Rosie was offside.
Yes,
so.
well and truly.
Yeah. So I thought Ethan might be a bit hampered there, but he actually wasn't.
No.
So that's good.
Yep. So the score now is 3-all.
3-all. Yep, on the PFC scoreboard.
We're in for a long day today with many games.
Yes, lots of games. Although 6 on any particular lawn.
Wow, that was a good try, wasn't it?
Yeah. So Mary's in a suboptimal position now behind the hoop. Maybe that camera's a good one for capturing that.
Here comes red.
Now, of course, it becomes more and more difficult as the rain comes down.
Yes.
Yeah, conditions. It's a great shot in.
It's a very good. It's a very, very good shot in. Yeah.
Now, what do you think Black will do? Set up? No, he's having a shot at something.
He's shooting at the yellow. Yeah, I guess he yellow is a good running ball. Yeah, so I guess it just had to prioritise dislodging the yellow. Knowing Ethan, he'll want to get this ball not only through the hoop but down to the next one.
Yep, which is a danger because he needs to hit that ball pretty hard and it
Yes,
might bounce out.
That's right.
And it didn't.
It did not, and it came down very nicely. It's,
Yes.
yeah, and he's in a good position now at the next hoop. So it's a very good shot.
Replay this one.
Yeah.
Let's have a look again. It's a bit of an angle.
Yeah,
Dang.
it's very hard. Very hard.
That's fabulous. Cameramanship. Rose is coming down. Lovely shot. Balls
Yeah.
are running pretty straight on this lawn, aren't they? They're not fading it when they slow down.
It was a very good shot by Rosie because it gives Ethan just the shot that he loves to play, which is the clearance on the blue to allow red to then take on the hoop.
They're
So-
soaking wet. Look at
Yeah.
Ethan's pants.
Drench rats.
Gee.
So we've got to be quiet down this end now. Yeah, what a great shot.
Incredible power.
Yeah, no, it's awesome, and well, it's now over to Mary because a clearance on red, of course, would allow black a great shot at the hoop. On the other hand, maybe they might be thinking just put the red ball in, try and get it between the red and the hoop.
Yeah.
So two options here for Mary. Let's see what she decides to do. She's going for the more
Positioning.
nuanced one. Yeah.
Not quite hard enough.
Yeah, that's not going to influence Rosie's decision.
Rose is going to clear black.
Okay, that's a surprise. I thought she would go for the...
Do a lovely
The hoop
stop
there.
shot if she can. Yep.
Yeah, that does surprise me, Peter, because Rosie... Well, firstly, because Rosie is normally of the opinion that if she has a very, very credible hoop shot, in other words, one that she would be more than 60% likely to make, she will generally take that option.
Yes.
Secondly, because only clearing the black ball to the boundary is, it's not really hampering black's ability to play a good next shot. So yeah, a couple of things that slightly surprised me about that. But look, they're the players on the lawn in these conditions.
Ethan's setting up to clear blue.
He loves these. This is what he plays croquet for.
How old is he now?
Well, he's definitely older than 17 and definitely younger than 22. So, in that ballpark. Ooh, he will be very disappointed with that one. As I said, that's the sort of shot that he just loves to play.
So this is interesting. Blue clears red, black hops into the hoop.
Well,
Do you think?
I'm a bit surprised because because Mary can only clear Rosie to the boundary, and that will give Rosie a 6-yard shot on the black, and 6 yards is, she'd be more than
gettable.
More than 70% of the time. So again, the players have, they know what the conditions are like underfoot, and they know how they're playing, how the opponents are playing. So, but and sometimes you just make a different decision anyway. So, the Mary did get a bit of angle on that, so it is now probably about an 8-yard shot. And she sails by as well. That's a nice view, Boyd, with the leaves.
Yes.
Of the bottle brush framing the picture. All right, so the Queenslanders with a chance to level things up at 4-all.
Gently put it into the hoop. Gently put it into the hoop. Yep, not through. No.
You wait that away.
It's in a pretty good position though. Oh, yellow didn't go halfway either.
Yeah, so sadly New South Wales can't do anything about that.
The red's right over on the eastern border.
They might even set up a promotion here. There's a chance that Mary will actually say, if I put my blue ball just to the west of the black, when the black comes through, I can then promote you over to the next hoop. Or, it looks like she... I don't know whether she's going to do that. I think
this is what's going to happen. Well done.
No, I think
she's not. She's gone halfway.
She's gone halfway.
And too far. Whereabouts are they going over? Oh, no, she's not halfway.
Yeah,
They're right.
Yeah.
They're right. They're going to hoop number 9.
I mean, there are a lot of people that don't subscribe to the promotion idea.
It can be very dangerous, can't it?
Yeah. You can. It is a good insurance policy, though. If your opponent puts in a really, really strong first ball, having that promotion, having the ability to do that promotion and mitigate that very strong first ball is very nice. So the trick in setting up the promotion is to do it in such a way that you don't have to take it. That it's there if you want it, but you don't have to have it. Good morning to Brenda Lee. Nice to see Brenda tuning in.
4-all on the PC Mart score.
And 4-all. And an offside ball.
Rosie was offside.
Rosie was not successful at getting a red into an onside position.
She would have been 2 rolls short.
Yeah, not far.
Yellow approaches the hoop and sits himself there very nicely. Lots of discussion with the Queenslanders.
Yes, they are talking a lot to each other.
Right on the number.
Yeah, it's a great shot.
Slap bang in the middle. What a lovely shot.
And so good that the blue has stayed around the hoop. The blue is in such a strong clearing position now. Having said that, Peter, the yellow can hit the blue away itself.
Yep.
So.
Red's come well out. Black's coming in. Will stop very nicely in front.
Yep.
And it looks as though blue is protecting black from yellow.
Yes. If, however, yellow dispatches blue, that would mitigate things, and also that's not a great shot because it might have even stopped red from seeing the black, which of course was the way that New South Wales could negate that really fantastic black. But now there's an opportunity for Mary to put a double block in, which is actually gone for the
Clearance. Getting rid of the threat.
Yeah, which is interesting because it still means that Rosie can clear the black.
Yes.
So yeah, it's interesting passage to play. And there it goes, and we have an open hoop.
What do we do? Instead of a gaggle in front, there's nothing.
That's right. It's almost like we're starting again.
Yeah. Rain's coming down more heavily.
So Brenda Lee has asked if we can provide some information of who's playing who on the other lawns, and it's actually a little bit difficult for me because everyone has got their wet weather gear on, and so it's a bit more difficult to tell who's who. And also our commentary position is sort of hidden from a couple of the lawns here at Newcastle. But I will endeavour to find a piece of paper.
I'll go and look for that now.
Yeah, okay, thanks Peter. Yeah, so we will get that information for you. With some venom. The rain coming down with a bit more venom now. Pretty relentless precipitation. Rosie squirting the red past, which obviously now gives black a strong opportunity to make the hoop. The only problem with making the hoop at this stage, of course, is that the blue is right in front and wouldn't have a clear trajectory to the next hoop, but small price to pay, particularly if Gordon can get up to the next hoop with some aplomb. But he actually missed the entire hoop, which is really unusual. Having a customary touch of the mallet head, as if to say, it's all down to the face of my mallet. But it was just a slightly mishit shot on his part. Ethan now with a very tricky clearance. Over 20 yards away. And plays a stonking shot. That's a brilliant shot. Really lovely.
It's probably not quite as bouncy as Glendale.
No, Glendale, the balls are really bouncing. And here, of course, the lawns are a lot more spongy.
We 130 years older too.
Yeah, and 130 years older, yeah. Is that how long the club's been here, is it? 130 years, that's amazing.
Oh, it's probably 100 years.
Yeah.
Over 100.
Over 100, yeah.
I mean, it used to be the old ladies bowling club.
Oh, yeah. So that miss by Gordon has really changed the complexion of the game, because a good clearance by Ethan on the blue now would put Rosie in the box seat. Oh, delicious shot by Ethan. That's really, really lovely.
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, clearly now Mary has to hit the red. Funnily enough, from about the same position that Ethan was confronted with just one rotation ago. Really, really coming down for this shot by Mary, and she squirts it wide, slightly nicks the black, but that really opens the door for Rosie. And we really see. So Peter, while you've been away, I'm not sure whether you saw Gordon missing this hoop from
No, I didn't.
a couple of yards out.
Yes, it's so easy.
Yeah.
Gareth, it's so easy. Got it that time?
And then what? It was still certainly in the favour of Queensland at that stage, but Ethan played a beautiful clearance, and Rosie was able to trundle in, and then the advantage was with New South Wales. So 5-4 on the PFC scoreboard to New South Wales. A really intriguing game. Rain absolutely bucketing down now.
That was a lovely approach.
Yeah. And Mary's blue ball going off the northern boundary. So New South Wales effectively with a 2v1 advantage in front of the hoop. Obviously the black is menacing in the sense that it could make the hoop. It's about 5 yards from the hoop. Often red would clear, but red might just as well hide from the blue and block the black. That was so achieving two really nice things there. So in the exact spot that Ethan is pointing out, if Rosie ends up there, blue can't get it, and black can't really make the hoop without a dramatic jump shot. And she might not have achieved either of those aims, in that she is now exposed to the blue, and the black might have an opportunity to shoot at the hoop. Obviously a miss by black, and it's difficult because it is 4, possibly over 4 yards.
To bring the score up to 5-all.
Yeah.
He's pretty much going, he's decided to get rid of yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
But blue can clear red.
Well, it can. It's like 8 yards.
Yes.
It's not easy. I mean, Mary's obviously incredibly accurate, but
Ethan's going to come to set up.
I mean, the strength of Gordon's shot was the fact that the black stayed around the hoop. But this is a big shot for Mary now. Big, very big shot. She has to hit the red. Or stop the red from.
6-4 to New South Wales and Lawn 3
Oh.
to 2 each.
Lawn 4 is 6-4 to New South Wales, and Lawn 3 is 2 each.
So just to put some context to that, on Lawn 4 we've got Kevin McGlynn and Liz Montague.
Just have a look at what happened here. Give a
Oh.
reaction.
Oh, sorry.
Just replay it.
So
She's
So Mary played quite a wayward shot, but it came off the leg of the hoop and ended up doing what it was meant to do, which was to clear the red.
Yep.
So, yeah, sometimes the croquet gods are very, very generous with their favours, but they giveth and they taketh away, and they've bestowed a bit of fortune upon Queensland there. And
No,
Rosie
Rosie.
is unable to extract the black.
Yep. Now, what will black do? Black will clear yellow, do you think, or hop into the hoop?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see, Peter. There is a one of the things that would, I mean, from that angle, it looks like a compelling hoop shot, doesn't it?
It does.
But one of the dangers for Gordon here would be a simple jawsing, because Ethan is so good at jump shots.
Yep. And
On the other hand, he's decided to turn around.
Yep.
But on the other hand, because the lawn is so spongy, that would really affect the ability of Ethan to get the ball up and over. So there are, there's a few things in play there, and Gordon has just decided to maintain control of the hoop by playing a gentle clearing shot, and meaning that it's his ball that is the one that's patrolling and controlling the territory.
And Ethan
Thank you very much for bringing me a drink as well. That's very kind of
I
you.
didn't put any sugar in there, I hope.
No, that's all good. So we've got Kevin McGlynn and Liz Montague against Addison Matthews and Jan Wall, and Kevin and Liz are apparently doing a very good job. They're up by quite a few hoops. And what was it? Lawn 3 you got the other intel
2 all,
from?
I think
2
they
all.
said, didn't
So
they
Derek
say?
Bull and Sue Sellers
Mm.
playing Bob Martin and Desley Bishcraft. So
Now, what's black going to do? Will that clear yellow, or will that shoot the hoop? Get rid of the...
looks
get
like
rid of
the
threat.
yellow's in his sights, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
And,
wonder where blue is in relation to the hoop.
yeah, so the silt that we can see now, Peter,
Ah, there's a
shows that blue and black are actually both well placed.
Yes. So yellow is going to have to try and clear blue.
Yeah, that's correct, yeah.
And as you say, Ethan's pretty good at this sort of shot.
Yeah, Ethan enjoys the challenge of this and enjoys the feeling of his mallet swinging through at speed.
Yep. Slowly puts the mallet down, keeps his head down. Back it comes, and just kissed blue.
Yeah.
So will blue's going into the hoop, or will blue clear red?
I would imagine blue will go into the hoop here because
Gareth is two so close, isn't it?
I think
Could
they would
she-
fancy that Rosie would not jump from
Yes.
that distance.
And that's what's happened.
Yeah.
Good.
And this there. So Peter, what is really interesting now is they're getting important intel, because if Rosie doesn't jump, it tells them that she's not going to jump from 4 yards.
Yes.
If on the other hand she does have a go at jumping, it's a warning to Queensland that Rosie is willing to jump from distance. The possibility of Rosie clearing the black and Ethan jumping is not really viable, because Ethan is so far back.
Yes,
He's about 3 yards south of the midpoint of the western boundary, so it would be very, very difficult for him to jump from there.
Yes.
That makes me cold walking past. He's just got
Yeah,
a shirt on.
yeah.
shorts on.
The players from Lawn 4, Kevin, Liz, Addison, and Gian, have just walked by, and they're basically drenched rats. So, that was a very interesting idea, wasn't it? Very, very interesting idea. Rosie playing off the black. Not sure why. Be interesting to chat to her about that. The way that it has ended up is that there's some tight stuff now around the hoop, which make it quite difficult for black and blue to score the hoop. There's all sorts of double taps and crushes and beveled edges, all waiting to be faulted, I'm sure, with this scenario. So Kate McLaughlin, the referee, puts the markers out, and Gordon plays a shot which actually ended up looking quite straightforward. From our commentary position, it looked all very tight, and the way that Kate was marking the balls looked quite fastidious, but in the end it proved to be quite a straightforward shot. And that's a shot that Ethan may not be very happy with. It's come to the south of the non-playing side of Hoop 11, and it does present Blue with an opportunity to hide from it, and Blue has not done that.
No, that's right. He
Yeah.
can still be,
So
shot
that's
away by yellow.
Yeah.
That's a hard shot too.
Rosie's just gone a little bit long.
But that's in the scoring zone.
Yeah, quite possibly, yeah. Yeah.
Yellow clears blue. Black, interesting to see where black comes.
So again, the Queenslanders having quite extensive discussions.
Yep.
The New South Wales players having their discussion. Oh, that's a good shot, isn't it?
Yep. And that's
Promoting the blue so yellow might not be able to see it anymore is very, very clever.
which means now yellow might have to go through the back door.
And doesn't go all the way through the back door, hangs around in the door frame.
Blue clears red and black has a jump.
Yeah, quite possibly. Yeah, it's I'm not sure what Gordon's preferred jumping or capable jumping distance is, but that looks about 3 yards.
Oh, there's Pete.
And Rosie obviously doesn't want to have any of it, so she comes in.
Trying to nuzzle up onto black.
Yeah.
Okay, now what do we see here?
Just a standard clearance by the look of things. Maintaining the 2v1 advantage of these players around hoop 11. And Gordon would like this watched. So clearly it isn't just a case of Ethan being in the middle of the jaws. It's he must be against a wire.
Sorry about that.
So a lot to think about here for New South Wales. There's a limited number of places that yellow can go.
Just with that yellow
Sorry, Boyd?
with the yellow ball being stuck in and it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah.
So that means they have to have another shot to get it all the way through.
Correct.
Before it
Yes,
can go
that's
back.
right, Boyd. Yeah, that's right. The ball has to
Yep.
clear
Yep.
a certain part of the hoop before it can come back and score again. Yeah, that's right. But the conundrum for yellow now is not only is it a bit of a puzzle to know exactly where to put the yellow because the black and the blue are so dominating the territory, but it's also the fact that he has to be very careful not to fault as well. And I think he was called for a fault. I think that was judged to be a fault. Even if it wasn't, he just nudged it. I don't know. It's not really relevant. The yellow is where it is and where it was. So
That's interesting.
all right, Rosie, time to put the shooting boots on, I think.
Let's try and clear black.
Mm.
Black's in a jumping position.
It certainly
do you think,
is.
Gareth?
Yeah. Black is in a good position.
Yep.
Either to jump,
Oh, just
either to jump or to hit yellow out with tremendous gusto, and therefore leave blue with a good hoop running opportunity. But, so one way or another, it looks like he's just going to shoot it hard, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yep. Clear
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, clear the yellow,
Yep.
leave blue with a good hoop runner.
Yeah.
But he's only cleared blue to 15 yards away. And that does mean it's, about a 50% chance that Ethan would hit that. That's about Ethan's 50% shot, I would say.
Rosie's in the bush looking for a ball.
She is, yes. She's starting to look in the right place. She
Yeah,
might have found it. Yeah, she's found it.
all the players now engaged in a bit of bush bashing. Okay. Big shot for Ethan. 15 yards.
Oh dear.
Just sails by.
So close.
Just sails by.
Gareth. Must be so frustrating.
Yeah, but it's it's within his range.
Yeah.
As I said, it'd be probably 50% from there. 15 yard. That would be his critical distance, and a very, very nice option from Mary to Jaws there. Makes it very hard for New South Wales now.
Looks as though Mary's coming halfway.
Yeah, so Rosie will probably just come halfway, yeah.
Rosie, yes, here we come.
I'll be interested to see if New South Wales set up a little promotion. And what I mean by that is that we know that blue is going to come through the hoop, unless Ethan does a tremendous hero jump shot. He's actually, funnily enough, there's a little tell there, Peter, and that is Ethan started fiddling with his cap and putting it on back to front.
Yes, that's interesting.
And,
Why would you do that?
Well, because he's going to do. Here he
He's
goes.
going to have a jump.
Well, I tell you what, if he gets this is a PFC replay.
Yeah.
This is a jump from 11 and a half yards.
Yep, I've seen these done many times.
Yeah, the ground is
It's
very spongy.
yes,
Yeah,
very.
the ground is not great for this. He could easily dig his mallet into the soft turf here.
It's got to be worth a try, though, Gareth.
Well, yes.
They're 5 all.
The other option, Peter, would have been to set up a little promotion, or just put the ball halfway, or there are other things you can do. But let's. This is certainly the brilliant option.
He's certainly got
This
the
is
power.
this is what we want to see. We'll have to get some height early on, but it all fizzled out a little bit by the time it got to the hoop. Clearly on a hard lawn, he'd be hoping to get more height.
Nice approach. 6-5 to
Yeah, it's a very good.
Queensland.
It's very strong. 6-5 up, very, very compelling ball in, and possibly even, Peter, hidden from the red by the peg.
Yep.
You've got a good view of that
Yes,
from
I
where
think-
you're sitting.
Gareth, I think you're right. I think you picked it exactly. Yep. Ethan's going to be sent to the naughty corner.
Yes, indeed. The western boundary. It really leaves.
Actually, Rose has a shot on the
She
hoop.
does have a shot on the hoop, and it's almost
See
the
what
best
happens.
option here.
See what happens.
Or putting the ball right up close
No,
to the
she's
hoop.
decided. Oh, there's a bit of
Oh,
a
ball
bounce.
got
It's
a bounce,
going
it's
well.
coming well.
It's going well. Oh,
And it ends in the
wonderful
jaws.
shot.
It is, but the real tragedy is that the blue's in a jumping position.
Yep.
However, Peter, Ethan will be licking his lips at the thought of being able to shoot across at blue. Or maybe even just as crazy,
Yeah.
shooting at the red
Yep.
to put it through.
Yeah.
So Mary giving instructions to Gordon here to block, and I think that's not done it. Your camera 3 would be great at showing that one, Boyd. Whether or not the block has been achieved. Ethan is
Oh, it's
being
so close.
uncooperative. Yeah.
No, it's not.
There's enough showing.
It's
so
just enough.
big shot now.
That's a fair way out,
Yeah.
Gareth.
Yes.
That's a fair jump for a lady. It's a big jump. So if he misses,
See if he manages to hit that
And
blue. And he does.
got it.
What a shot. That is a game-winning, or at least at the moment, a game-saving shot. Fantastic.
bring them back up to 6 all.
Absolutely fantastic.
What a fabulous game.
He can put that one in his album, because now Queensland are giving up the hoop. They're going halfway on the eastern boundary, and because of the threatening position of black, there isn't really any other option but to take this hoop.
Yep. Yep.
Gordon wants to see whether or not he wants to call the referee. But,
It's okay.
doing some hovering. Okay, so at this level, Peter, it's generally 70-30 in favour of the players going first to hoop 13. That's the stats that we're told about success at hoop 13 at this level. Obviously, as the levels get less capable, it becomes a little bit more random, but certainly at the level that these guys are at, being first ball up there gives you a 70% chance of winning the match at hoop 13.
So Ethan's going to have a very accurate shot on black.
I think yes,
Because black's only, 4 feet out of hoop?
Yeah, black
Gosh.
is in a strong
God,
position.
beautiful.
So
approach.
it's gonna be another opportunity for Ethan to show his shooting. This time, moreover, like 19 yards or so. Just squirts to the left. So Rosie will have a similar mission. That black is just so powerful where it is. Rosie will have to shoot it, but before she gets a chance to do that, Mary will throw in another ball. And this is a very good illustration of that 70-30 rule. A strong first ball is absolutely devastating.
Off to the left. Oh
And
no, she hit it.
Just manages to clip it, but unfortunately she's ended up putting the black into perhaps an even better position than it was before. Now,
Should I get the scoreboard? That's 6
yeah, 6-all,
6
but
all.
it won't be 6-all for very long, I fear, Boyd. I fear that we're going to see the first blood going to the Maroons, and I tell you what, it didn't go through with much conviction, but it did go through.
Sort of
And,
come from behind, didn't they, really?
They did. So
And was your stats right there with that?
yeah, so 70% of the time you expect the team that goes first to win hoop 13. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate for New South Wales on hoop 12 because they could have, under other circumstances, there are things that you can do to try and improve your chances at hoop 13, but because black was hanging behind hoop 12, Rosie couldn't indulge in any of that funny business, and that meant that we just had a vanilla sort of Hoop 13 contest, and and as we've said, that was a 70-30 chance. So now what we could do is maybe try and get some intel from around the ground. We did see earlier the players coming off lawn 4, and we believe that New South Wales won that game. I would imagine that they have been putting the results into croquet scores. You would hope so. We've got another fantastic army of volunteers here. Amazing from all the clubs that we've been to for the men's and the women's opens. But no, actually no results from the New South Wales Queensland game in there at the moment. Just a couple of results from Western Australia and South Australia, where Western Australia have got off to a bright start. You were talking about round faces before, Peter.
Yes,
on the mallets.
indeed.
Yes, yeah. So, do you have any plans to make some round faces?
Well, I actually made them,
Okay.
and square faces with the
Yeah.
carbon fibre bodies,
Yeah.
and they sat around, and they're very difficult for me to make.
Okay.
So I've decided to drop them from my range entirely.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I think we've probably sold 20 in about 4 years. So that's not
okay.
really...
Yeah.
I mean, we're not known
Yeah.
for that sort of...
Yeah.
They go to the Pitcocks and the English vendors for those, for the round. But apparently no one's making them currently. So it's a bit of a temptation, actually.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think the pros and cons of the square and round face are in terms of playing?
I think it's an individual sort of a thing. The round striking face is certainly a lot smaller than the square, or it appears to be. Some of the round ones have been very, very small. But I think we mentioned before the D-shaped
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
striking face.
Yeah.
What amazes me about them, the way they're made, they last so well.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's one fellow at our club that's had one. I would hate to know how many times his mallet has hit a ball. It'd be hundreds of thousands of times.
Yeah.
And it's worked perfectly. And I have a close look at it every time he visits us. Graham Innocent by name. He's out at Young. And he has one and absolutely loves it. Yep.
Yeah, it's interesting how the fashion changes for not any particular scientific reason I can think of.
Well, I was only thinking about this a little while ago. The first fashion was wood, and everything was wood. Problem with wood is, of course, that it's very difficult to balance, and they put peripheral weights on either end to give it a bit of a bang, a bit of a push. Then came carbon fibre. Carbon fibre tubes, 2 mil, 2.5 mil thick, strong, a lot of integrity. They made the striking faces to embed in each end. They retain the handle inside the carbon fibre with a very clever two wedges of wood, one coming from one end, the other coming from the other, with a slight angle, and they embed the handle in that, and it works absolutely. And that's another thing that surprises me. It just works so well, and has done for many, many years. Okay, so then came various metal mallets and aluminium mallets, and the latest evolution, of course, is aviation alloy mallets, which have, which of course I use.
Yeah.
Which have significant benefits. Benefit of the metal over the carbon fibre and the wood is that the wood tend to absorb moisture, and their balance changes and their weight changes. Carbon fibre, the moisture gets inside.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I just would have assumed that carbon fibre would be quite an inert hydrophilic thing.
Well,
yeah.
you're right. It in itself, but where the striking faces go in allows water to enter.
Oh, right. Well, that would so that would explain. I had a bit of trouble with the end face of my mallet. I won't mention the brand, but it needed to be put in. We needed to get a paint stripper, hot air gun to melt the epoxy around, and then sort of all strip it all up, put re-epoxy it, and put it back. I didn't realise it was probably because it was getting wet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I think if ever that happens and anybody ever experiences that and they're looking for a glue, if they'd like to contact me, I'll put them in the name.
Okay. Oh, nice.
The name of a German glue, which is
brilliant.
Incredible.
Yeah. So it looks like the players are about to kick off again, but unfortunately, I don't know exactly how to get rid of the... because Boyd has disappeared for a moment to take a little break. So I need to work out how to get rid of the splash screen.
Okay.
So
I'm going to leave that to you, Gareth.
Yeah.
Yep.
No doubt. Anyway, I'll tell you what's happening verbally. That Ethan has put his yellow ball in.
Ethan set away.
And Boyd is running here, so he'll rescue us.
And so the losers of the last game have the first shot out.
It's actually a bit different in the Interstate, Peter.
Is it?
Yeah. So they actually it's not dictated by winners and losers. It's actually to do with the toss. So both teams get the opportunity to choose.
And it's interesting, the first ball out was a yellow ball.
Yeah.
Then blue, and now here comes red.
Yep.
And yellow's in a lovely shooting position.
Yes, yellow is in a good spot.
Yep.
Thank you for coming back and rescuing us, Boyd. I should probably get a couple of basic lessons from you so that I can at least get rid of the promo screen.
It's raining a little bit here now. It's not heavy, but it's just there to wet everything.
It's just a nuisance.
So we are going to not speak for a little while because the players are right in front of us now. So we got into trouble last time.
Ethan taking his shot. Shuffling up to the ball. Has his knees together pretty much.
Just clangs up. But yeah, it's interesting, Peter, you're right. It's almost... his feet are so close together as well.
Yes. He's very disappointed with that shot. So blue has to clear red. Red will then come back, try and clear black, but then black has another shot.
That's a really good shot. Because not only has it sent red a fair distance away, she's actually got the block of...
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, it's fantastic. It really is fantastic.
Oh dear.
And Rosie was on a...
Just missed though. Gareth just missed.
Yeah, she was very difficult for her because I think that she couldn't really see much of the black.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Now this is going to be an interesting hoop shot. We can't talk too loudly. See the difference in stance this time. Legs well apart this time. Lots of balance.
It's a great picture.
It is. No, it didn't go through either.
Right, well, it's,
we've got a very interesting first hoop here.
Definitely having some interaction on this first hoop. Both teams having very, very good opportunities, but clanging against the leg. See there Ethan picking a spot which is hidden from the black, but of course still very much exposed to the blue.
Yes. Where's red?
Red's on the south boundary.
South boundary, so where is it? Oh yes, there it is.
Okay, so this sort of forces Mary to shoot at the yellow. And then of course it becomes a question of whether she can stay around or they're both sprayed a bit. So now this gives Rosie an opportunity to hide from the black. So it was a good strategy by Ethan because it forced Mary into playing a shot which had a good chance of causing both the blue and the yellow to spray around.
There we are.
Now we haven't quite, I don't know whether...
Oh, thank you.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you,
We've
you.
We've got some
The latest
more.
updates of what's on which lawn.
Oh, no, that hasn't really changed anything. Oh well.
Well, I mean, this is
I
just
thought- I thought they might
this is
have-
a premise
Scores or
of the
something.
previous.
I thought they might have given us some score updates.
Oh, I
but,
see. Yeah. We should have.
we need a runner, don't we?
No, I think what I'll do is I'll go down and get a telephone number so we can ring them.
Oh, that's all right. I can.
I'll stay there, Gath. You keep going.
Yeah.
I'll run down and see if I can
Okay.
get it all.
Jolly good.
Good man. No sugar.
So an efficient clearance by Rosie, but still opportunities for black to come in and either clear or block the yellow. Oh, sorry, it's yes, black to come in and either clear or block the yellow. And doesn't manage to clear, and that will give Ethan his second bite at the cherry.
So I've done a bit of a change in the scoreboard there. I've got
Okay, yeah.
Queensland Maroon.
Yes, I know. It's fine. No, I did see that before. I was about to congratulate you on the excellent colour choices.
So
So that's a really interesting shot by Ethan because it's obviously a nice clearance, and obviously on one level you might think he might be disappointed about putting the yellow past the hoop, not keeping it in front. But there is a cheeky little promotion that's possible there, isn't there? There's the red playing onto the yellow. Of course, the black is still hovering on the south boundary, but yeah, always look for these little promotions. Sometimes they work. Queensland, of course, will be well aware of that possibility. And Mary's played a shot which hasn't made it into any zone of influence. And Rosie has played the promotion. So not only has she played the promotion, but she's hidden herself from the blue, I think, as well, which is rather clever. Oh, not quite. No, the blue can see it. And Gordon takes the opportunity to clear the yellow. I would expect, I would expect a deep ball from yellow, but I don't know whether he's looking at the promotion on red. That would be very cheeky. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's very mischievous. I'm loving the fact that we've seen 2 promotions on the fly. It's lovely when you see the players doing these clever things in front of the hoop and getting really nice outcomes as well. Well, blue has clipped the yellow, and that does allow Rosie now to have her first chance at this hoop, and what will amount to the 3rd credible shot of the hoop, and it's the one that goes through. So very nice play from New South Wales. I really really enjoyed those 2 promotions. Gordon sends a strong black ball up to within 3 yards of hoop 2. And Ethan responds with a strong yellow that sits by the side of it, but of course it's also one that has a target on its head. So we won't get too enthusiastic about that at the moment.
Sorry, mate.
Oh, you're right.
Got Starlink going out to Lightning Ridge for me.
Lightning Ridge?
Yeah.
Really? What have you got? What are you covering in Lightning Ridge?
Doing a big bowls tournament.
Oh, fantastic.
But the club internet at the moment, we haven't got it sorted
Oh,
properly.
yeah.
So
Rosie doing an incredible double clearance. The red ball scattering both the black and the blue, and leaving Gordon 9 yards away from the yellow, and the yellow about 2.5, 3 yards from the hoop. So a hoop shot that they won't want Ethan to take. So a block has been attempted by Gordon, but not successfully, and this is a good chance. And through it goes, 2-0. So if you have just joined us, we are in game 2. So we probably should, on the PFC scoreboard, update the games. Boyd. Yeah.
2-0
So it's 1-0 to Mary and Gordon in terms of games, and 2-0.
Yes.
Yes. So we've completely dropped the ball on the scoreboard. My goodness me, we've been on hoop 2. None of our viewers told us. You know, they should have alerted us.
So I've got the scoreboard different because
So the games is right, and then the score at the moment is 2-0 to Rosie and Ethan in terms of the first column.
There we go. We're on the board then.
Yep, there we go. That's exactly the situation. And another little cloud burst greets us as we head towards hoop 3. Yeah, do let us know if you're watching on the chat. We
had a nice little comment this morning. They said they had a laugh at when someone said they didn't know who it was on the commentary.
Oh yeah. Oh right. Yeah.
I said, and he still didn't give his name.
He still didn't. No.
Yeah, so they had a bit of a chuckle because they thought it was me. I'm like, no, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
But they're loving your commentary.
Well, they've got good taste, haven't they?
Get what you get and don't get upset.
Yeah. Well, that black's very threatening, and Rosie needs to dispatch it, but the yellow ball was in front. Actually, the way it's worked out is... oh no, the red is actually ended up on this side. I was going to say it looked as if the red might have actually ended up in front of the black, but it's a pretty regulation shot for the black, and there it goes, and Gordon tickles the black all the way down to about 4 or 5 yards of hoop 4. So very strong hoop for Queensland to make.
I'm very impressed that they're staying out there in these conditions.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, there's I guess a lot of sports you cover, Boyd. The players would be running in at this stage. What about bowls? What do they do with it?
Bowls, mate, we're inside.
Yeah, yeah.
And the lawns are generally flooded by now.
Oh, really? Really? I'd imagine bowls lawns to have really good drainage.
Yeah, a lot of them, because they're so firm.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's really compacted, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and we
Yeah.
get them hard, so they run pretty quick.
Yeah, I see. Well, Rosie's red ball is obviously very strong, but whether it will be there shortly, I don't know. Actually, boy, there's a fair amount of water coming in.
I know. I didn't realise we've got holes above us.
Yeah, there's holes above us. I'm just worried about your equipment here because
As long as we don't get zapped. I sat up here and I came in to have a look at it the other day and I went, this would be a perfect little spot.
Yeah, I didn't spot the holes above.
But there's holes in the sheet metal above us. But
All right, so the yellow ball is cleared. And it really is a question of how worried Rosie and Ethan will be about the blue ball as to whether they decide to clear that. Ethan is just going to go short side. Very, very powerful tactic to go to that short side, because what you're doing is you're setting yourself up to clear any opponent ball that comes into the zone of opportunity. Okay, the rain really pouring down now. I would not be surprised if we get some pooling on the lawn and have to stop. See the netball courts in the background. Absolutely, that is a swimming pool, and you can start to see near the centre peg some pooling of water. It's quite clear on the coverage. But the players play on, and it's Gordon's job to try and get rid of the red, which he does, but a few other collisions get in the way, and Ethan will have an opportunity. About 2.5 yards out, 30 degrees. And unfortunately for him, not only does he not make the hoop, but he's ended up very, very strongly against the wire, and that's a very, very vulnerable position. Mary quite likes the look of the hoop as it is, and if she was able to make it without moving the yellow, then Queensland would have a tremendous advantage on the next hoop, because effectively the yellow hoop is in jail.
It's a great angle.
But she actually misplays that, and not only doesn't make the hoop, but also releases yellow from its bonds. So she provided the key there to release the yellow, and now Rosie can take position in front of the hoop, and she's done so very well.
I just need that tub and trolley.
So Boyd has had to run off to try and get as much tarpaulin as he can find to put over all the very vulnerable and expensive equipment.
Oh yeah, look at
It's not great, I have to say.
No.
I tell you what, though, it'll make good. I'd be interested to know if any of our viewers are
Rugged up in.
are enjoying watching this from the comfort of their living rooms or their computer room or wherever they're doing it. But we are going to stop play now because there is just too much water on the pitch. Actually, Boyd, if you flick to number 2. Then you get a really good idea for the amount of pooling that's happening. And actually, if you zoom in on around the centre peg, you can see a big puddle, a very big puddle there. And there's also big puddles forming between hoops 1 and hoop 2 as well. So, and there's a massive puddle off towards where the players are sitting as well. You can see that on the right of this picture, some big puddling as well. So Jemima Puddle Duck would like all of this, but
I might just go check on that camera over there.
yeah, I think your priority is 100% to make sure all your equipment is safe. Yeah, so do let us know if you are tuned in and enjoying the fact that you're not here and have got a nice cup of tea and maybe a couple of nice bits of cake. That would be very pleasant. In fact, I might take myself off and do that. They look as if they've stopped play on all the lawns except for lawn 1, where action is still happening. Do you need a hand, Boyd?
No, I just got a bit of duct tape over the back of them just to set the water from.
Yeah, unfortunately we're now not only getting this puddling, but the intensity of the rain is increasing as well. And if you check out your weather radar, your rain radar at home, I'm sure what you will find is that the Newcastle radar is showing a big blob of yellow above us, which is intense rain. However, after that's gone, in about 10 minutes, it looks quite clear behind. So anyway, I'm just going to go off and have a little comfort break, and before I do, I will tell you some other scores. Peter has kindly brought them here. So Mark Scruton and Alison Sharp won their game 7-6 against Sydney Bates and Gabby Spencer. So they big tussle there. We know already, of course, that Ethan and Rosie went down in their first game to Mary and Gordon. This is the game we're covering. Kevin Glynn and Liz Montague managed to beat Addison Matthews and Gian Wall 7-4, and those are the scores that we have at the moment. The scores from the Western Australia, South Australia game are also being put on Croquet Scores in quite a timely fashion. So if you're interested in those, then you can see all of those. Actually, South Australia have managed to get a game against Chris McWhirter and Jennifer Brand, which is quite an achievement. Nothing yet from the Victoria, Tasmania, and actually the results from New South Wales, Queensland have actually already been put into croquet scores. So that's good to know that those are going in efficiently. As we watch one of the volunteers wrestling with the croquet sign. It's the sort of thing that could end up on funniest home videos, although they probably don't do funniest home videos in this world of YouTube. Boyd, I'm just going to disappear and leave you with Peter for a moment while I get myself sorted out.
Okay, grab the dooner where you're going. Yep.
Come through here.
Alright.
Put this under my coat so it doesn't get wet.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice day for ducks. What do you reckon, Mr. Coles?
Well, we have lawn 2
Yes.
without anybody playing on it, and we have lawn 1
Oh, actually, we can go over there and follow that.
with a
Let's
shot
do
being
that. Camera 2 might bring us over.
played.
Yeah.
Camera 2 can turn around.
Camera 2 can turn around and we'll follow this game. These guys are still out there
Yep.
rocking and rolling in
It's incredible.
the weather.
I'm just looking at court 1. It doesn't seem to have as much water laying on the surface as court 2. Court 3 has an enormous amount of water on the surface, and court 4 seems to have a bit. But they'll drain off pretty quickly. I was talking to a lady about the BOM projections, and they are saying that we're on the edge of this bad front that's come through.
Okay.
So maybe this may just settle down a little bit. See what happens. Everybody's tucking one another in to make sure they're not getting wet. I saw Ethan. He looked like he was just so wet. I was going to say
I was just run out there for 2 minutes. And
yeah, sure. I can keep
my legs. No, I was out there for just 2 minutes, and
Yep.
and if, I feel like I just come out of the fridge.
Really? Yes. All of a sudden it's got quite cold, hasn't
Yeah.
it? Yep.
Yep.
It was quite a warm night, actually.
Oh, it was actually, yes.
Yep. Put this in front of my mouth a little bit better.
So, PFC Mallets, what have we got coming up for you moving forward? And you got any more tournaments you're looking at getting involved in? You're sponsoring?
Well, the Spaniards sent me a note
Yes.
asking if I'd be involved to sponsor their big event, and frankly, I'd prefer to sponsor Australian events now rather than the overseas ones. I've sponsored one currently coming up in the National Croquet Centre in Miami, and that'll be next month. And there's another one coming up overseas, but I'm not going to get involved with them. We've got to the stage with the mallets now. You begin to wonder whether spending this massive amount of money on is worthwhile.
Yep.
Mallets are becoming a little bit better now.
I look forward to you venturing to. We need some PFC Mallet shirts, like some funky styles. Yeah, I've got my own merch. I've got Happy Bowler merch, Happy Bowler shirt and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Good.
Yeah.
Well, we should do it.
And it's good. It's great. Add a bit of, you
Yep.
could do a little logo. You have your logo on there, and maybe add a little bit of colour or whatever.
Yep. Send out a hat with every mallet.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yep.
it. Yep. Beautiful.
Yeah. Yep. I know the Canadian Don does that.
Oh, those smelly things for your car. They're all cheap,
Yes.
and they're good too. So we're just watching across the other lawn, and have we got a scoreboard? Can you see where the scoreboard is over there? I think they might be hiding under the shelter. So.
Yeah, well, I wonder. I don't blame them, frankly.
No.
I can't see a scoreboard.
We've still got 49 people sticking with us at the moment.
So, who have we got on lawn 1? I'm not too sure that I can tell you.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, here is that warm one there,
no.
Mark Scrutton.
No, I don't think so.
Yep.
I don't see Alison Sharp over there.
She might be
Is that
hiding
Alison
under all that.
Sharp in the
Yeah,
blue?
yeah, that's the one over here.
Is
So
that Alison?
we've got Mark Scrutton and Alison Sharp taking on Sid Bates,
Bates
and Gabby Spencer.
Gabby Spencer.
And
Okay, yeah, that could be Alison. It's a very slim lady. Yep, and I looked, if I can just see her mallet head, I'll tell you what, yeah, it looks as though it is. See, the biggest problem is that although everybody, the players have protecting jackets on, most of them aren't waterproof. So they get wet, and then their underclothing get wet and get cold, which is very dangerous.
yes,
Yeah, I think that's Alison has just been cleared way back from. It looks as though it could be hoop 3. Alison's coming up to
I'll
hoop
go and have a
3.
look who the score is.
Okay. Yep. This is probably the second game on. Yep. Okay. And it looks as though Gabby is going to have a shot. It's a long way away. It's difficult for us to see. Looks as though Blue's going to have a shot at yellow. Or maybe Blue's going to have a shot at red. Or maybe just set up, see what she does. Well, she actually hit red. That was a lovely shot. Quite a distance out. That would have been a shot of at least maybe 9 yards. Okay, so that then puts red in a position to set up again, which it looks as though he might have done very well. Actually, I'm looking at the monitors here, because they would be a good, 60, 70 yards away. Okay. So Sid now is in the shooting position by the look of it. No, he dispensed with red. Okay. We can see the white top of the hoop, and yellow is now going to position in front of the hoop.
Okay, so just
gently.
that game.
This is okay.
New South Wales are red and yellow over there.
Yep.
And they won the first match or game 1-0. And it's currently 1-0 to New South Wales.
Okay.
But we're back to the main action.
We're back to our game here in front of us, which is going to be much better. I'm looking at our court in front of us, and I can't see any water lying there. A little while ago, I could see puddles, but no. Rosie's coming back.
Rosie's lost a mallet.
Rosie's.
GPS tracker.
Oh, there it is. It's leaning on the leaning on the fence. Okay, so now where are we at here? So here's some discussion. So Rosie and Ethan have had a bit of a discussion, and Ethan has just gently put yellow right in front of the hoop. That would be about 3 feet out. Okay. And now Mary's going to have a clearance shot on red. And the score currently is Mary Gordon are 1 and Rosie and Ethan are 2. And cleared red beautifully. What a beautiful shot. Okay. So Rosie will need to bring red up in. Just been pointed out by Ethan where to try and stop the ball. Ball's coming up and stopping beautifully. That looks on the screen to be a fair way out, but in fact it's only about 4 or 5 feet out. And black, bad luck. Black's now sitting in the hoop. Black looked as though it was going to just go through the other side of the hoop. So we've this is going to be very interesting. Will yellow clear black to give red a shot, or will yellow have a shot at jumping over black? But now Mary's got a long, oh, here we are. Ethan's going to have a shot. What's he going to jump? He jumped.
Great shot.
And he pushed black out of the way. Okay, so the score now is 3 Rosie Ethan, 1 Mary Gordon.
On the PFC Mallet scoreboard.
On the PFC Mallet scoreboard.
And I'm going to have to go and clean a camera. I think this one's got a couple of
One of them, yeah, some of them do.
It's got a couple of rain.
Oh, I don't blame her, for goodness sake, we've had such heavy rain. And here comes Blue sitting up in front of 5. That was a lovely shot. That's a long shot. And you've got to understand too, there's been an enormous amount of rain, so the speed of the lawn has changed entirely. Here comes black to set up. That's a nice shot. Now let's see what Ethan does with blue. Blue would normally need to clear red. So is he going to set up and try and clear blue? No, he's gone for the setup. That's an interesting shot.
I'm just going to go clean this side camera 1 off.
Okay.
Just give it a bit of a...
Got a bit of moisture on it? Okay, so blue's now lining up to clear red. So that, oh, a beautiful shot, Jiminy. These people can hit so accurately because it's easy for us to see whether it's an accurate shot or not by the way the ball stops after it hits. If they don't hit accurately, they spear off to one side or the other. But did you see that one? It stopped straight away, which means that the blue ball hit red almost in the middle. So now red has to try and clear black. Rosie's taking a... Okay, and it just whistled past black by... Oh, and that's whisker. Okay, so now black is ready to have a shot at the hoop. So the score now is 3 New South Wales, 1 to Queensland, and this just could bring Queensland up 1 more hoop. Queensland are 1 game ahead. Through beautifully, so the score now is 2 to Queensland, 3 to New South Wales. Ethan takes his time to bring yellow. Hey, that looks great now.
Okay.
Gosh, those cameras are so good, aren't they?
So we just had a score to black.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, 2-3.
2-3. Oh, Ethan is looking so wet. And the temperature has dropped, I would think. It could be down in the high teens or maybe around 20. Let me see if I can determine.
16 degrees.
16 degrees, strike me. That's getting cold. And these people are running around in 16 degrees with wet clothing on. How did red go? Oh, red just went past. Good try, Rosie. Okay, Gordon. Okay. So that was black. So now, this is interesting. Ethan's lining up to have a shot at the hoop. And this could put New South Wales 4-2, but let's wait to see what happens. They're a fair way off. Hit the left hoop, left side of the hoop. And now it's Blue's turn to have a shot at the hoop. This would be a good 16 feet, 17 feet. 3.5, 4 yards. And hit, I believe that hit the right-hand side of the hoop. And that was blue, so it's pretty important now that red blocks black from the hoop. Rosie's lining up. Here she comes. Oh, Rosie elected to clear black further away from the hoop to prevent mark.
Haven't seen any snuggles this morning.
Have you? No, we haven't seen many.
It's a good snuggling kind of day, though.
It is. Snuggling in with these lawns is very difficult because the speeds change so dramatically. Although they've drained unbelievably well. There was a big puddle.
That's amazing.
Just on the southern border of lawn 1, which has almost disappeared, and that's only about half an hour after the rain.
It's amazing how well they drain.
Yeah. Okay. Mary's lining up to clear yellow. Oh, beautiful shot. So accurate. So now Rosie's job now will have to be...
We should go...
Not too sure what she's going to do. She looks as though she's going to have a go at black. She'd have to get rid of the thread. It's too close to the hoop. She can have a lovely stop shot.
Bang.
One,
Almost
there you
in
go.
off.
Almost in off. Spectacular shot. Now, I wonder if she would tell us that she actually tried to do that.
Oh, let's have a look at quick sneaky look again.
Replace is fabulous, Boyd.
Oh, black's coming in though. He's missed, so it doesn't matter.
Look at that. Did you see the spin?
Yeah.
The spin of red off
Wow.
black. It was lucky, actually. Then it hit the hoop, which helped it get into the jaws.
So black went across and missed, so no change.
Okay.
Yellow comes in.
Yellow's coming in to block blue from red. It looks as though red's well and truly in the hoop too. Maybe she can clear it, maybe she can't. Runs the risk of knocking it through. Looks as though she's going to attempt a jump. Wow, this is a long jump.
Yep, looks like it is on that downward angle. Six-yarder.
Wow, she had the direction absolutely beautifully, but unfortunately didn't get the elevation.
Yes, just come out a
so
look.
difficult to get accurately done. She did a beautifully accurate shot.
Which is on the replay here. Oh, it just bounced up off the red.
Yep.
Bounced up off the red and went for a goal. Over the bar.
Over the top here.
Gareth's coming.
No, stay here.
Gareth's coming back in to
Lovely to have Gareth back.
join us. Oh,
Well, we've had some exciting activity. Wow, this is wet here. Okay.
welcome back, Gareth. Looking at the lawn there, you wouldn't even know
No,
there was any
it's
rain.
good, isn't it?
It's amazing. Look at this drowned rat,
Incredible.
Addison. How are you going, Addison? Why have you got a jumper on?
Why haven't I got it?
No.
Yeah, look after yourself, Addison.
That's why.
Addison is literally... I mean, you might as well have been swimming. He's completely and utterly drenched.
Jump, have a seat.
So,
You want to have a look at a replay? Look at a replay. Which replay? There's Addison there. Where's the camera over there, Addison? Yep.
Hello.
Oh, 16 degrees and over going. Kids don't feel nothing.
I know, it's funny, isn't it?
Which one do you want to have a look at? Well, the black's coming in, so we just...
Whoops. What was the...
Oh, this is the last one here. This is the last shot. It just bounced off. Bounced over the red. Addison's curious. It's worth watching again. Hit the red and bounced up and over.
Oh,
She scored
Did-
that, yeah.
can you freeze that?
Oh, that's scored, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that went over. So
Yeah. No.
it's lucky we got the young eyes joining us.
3-3.
3-3. Lucky. Oh, there we go.
3-3.
Good pickup.
And poor old... Oh, no, red's actually further away from where I'm sitting here. It looks like red is against the leg, but it's on the video screen. It looks a lot better.
Good pickup.
How did you go, Addison?
You probably can't hear me that well, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Thank you.
How did you go?
We split.
You split.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we lost the first one 4-7. It's a good shot.
That's a good shot, isn't it?
Yeah. So I mean, if you lose the first one, you really want to split.
Yeah.
Then because it's crucial. So we lost the first one 4-7 and won the second game 7-1.
7-1.
Goodness
Ooh,
gracious.
Gosh, you put your.
I
skates
think
on.
the weather played a factor in it as well. I mean, the weather has played a factor this morning. So
Yeah.
How does the weather affect you then?
Me personally?
Yeah.
Obviously the mallet, there's not as much grip on the handle.
Oh yeah. Okay.
With
yep,
obviously lubrication from the rain. It kind of benefits. There's pros and cons. So like, the heavier the lawn is, if I'm getting centre mass clearances, if I'm getting centre mass clearances on opposition balls, the striker's ball's not going as far because of the heaviness of the court, because of water on the surface of the ball. So they just immediately stop rolling once after contact.
How do you find the difference with jump shots when the lawn's
Depends on the court.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a few decent jumps in our match. They are normally harder with this surface because obviously the ground absorbs the ball a lot more than
it's like a big sponge.
Yeah, pretty much. So I don't have as much like from distance. I'll have problem because if I'm trying to bounce the ball if I'm doing a long range bounce jump, the ground doesn't absorb the energy as it would with dry, so the bounce wouldn't be as far or high. So you kind of have to go on a sharper angle to get higher to create the higher arc.
Yeah. Oh, it's good that you can make that adjustment. That's great.
Well, yeah, you need to. I mean, you need to adjust for everything in croquet.
Yeah.
All conditions and all different factors.
So while we've been chatting, Ethan played a very
good shot.
a very compelling clearance, but unfortunately for him, he's landed on the leg of the hoop.
Yeah, which is not ideal for Ethan and Rosemary.
I mean,
it's a case of, because I mean, red's in a really hard spot to clear by blue. So I think Mary would just come in here, and blue's going to be the jumping ball in the next rotation.
Yeah, so
and that looks like
Gordon was giving a
that looks good.
Clear direction.
Yeah, that's a good shot. I'm just seeing what red does, because red might go for a jump on its own partner ball.
I think it might actually.
Yeah.
It's otherwise the.
Or because if it can't deal with blue, it has to deal with black. But
black's in a good jumping position.
Yeah, black's in a. Well, the problem is yellow's on the leg. Yellow is isolated, so it can't do anything.
It's a really good. I mean, a lot of our viewers will be aspiring players.
Yeah, most of them.
And what you often see is that people tend to panic a little bit when their opponent is against the leg. They think, "Oh gosh, I've got to get rid of it. I've got to get rid of it."
That's right.
But I think you'd back me up by saying, if your opponent is in jail on the leg,
it's better.
Leave them there.
You got 2 on 1. I mean, you want to isolate. If you're trying to isolate, because yellow can only do 1 or 2 things here. I mean, she's probably going to stymie, or if she gets good contact. Yeah, I mean, I don't like that.
No, that doesn't really achieve
because Gordon can stop shot red back, and they're going to have 2 jumpers.
Yeah.
So, I mean, people do funny things in team format croquet and come up with interesting lines of play.
Yeah, I think Rosie probably. In her execution, she would have been imagining that everything would have gone a lot further.
Yeah, it's the visualization of the process of what you want to achieve with a shot is different to the outcome. So you can't control the outcome, but you can only control so much in your shot. So we're seeing Ethan here looking at the line of yellow to blue. Seeing if he can get a decent line,
And we've got the referee, Kate McLaughlin, coming up because clearly there's all sorts of bevels.
There could be a possibility of fault of the yellow ball here. So he wants to really try and stop shot yellow onto blue and retain hoop position. Or if he doesn't
that's a tall order. You're a hard man to satisfy.
No, well that's I mean the thing is you have to set targets for what you're trying to achieve. I mean, you're not going to improve unless you're doing multiple things with one shot. You know, that's the goal. You know, you're completing objective of doing one thing, but you want to achieve as many things as possible.
Think, again, that's a good thing for all of our viewers to appreciate that the benefits of doing more than one thing with a shot.
With one shot, yeah. Because you can create more options with your tactical play. So if you're creating multiple options, the more lines of play open up.
Yeah.
So not rather playing direct and playing repetitive style, you can change and you can have more unpredictability in your game.
Yeah, good to be able to pivot in that way.
Yeah. I mean, if you have the physical ability and the skill level to achieve it, it's definitely something they can do. So as we see Ethan here is still wondering what to do. I think he might go for the stymie if he's not confident with getting the contact on yellow to blue.
We've seen a lot of we saw a lot of stymies in
Gary?
yesterday's
Gary.
Yeah.
Them as well, yeah.
a lot. It seems to be a more fashionable thing now than it.
I mean, tactically, it's good. It depends if you're able to execute it.
Yeah, it can end up looking like a goose. Very
Yeah, I
easily.
mean, the thing is, if you don't execute it, you're going to end up with probably almost immediate hoop loss if
Yes,
you don't.
yeah. But it's very compelling when it happens.
Yeah,
It's,
because
it's so
you're
devastating.
you're eliminating everything that the opponent can do, pretty much. Unless you get unlucky and put a ball on an angle where an opponent can hit it and cause something to happen. So Ethan's still wondering what to do here.
It's clearly, do we have? Is that our best view of this ball?
Do we have another shot?
Maybe number one might be. Yeah, that's a good view. Yeah.
Or maybe number two. Try number two. So that's two. Okay. Yep. So.
Oh, that's a good shot.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, he got a lot more on that than I thought was possible.
Yeah. It depends on the location of black. What happens here? I would just be playing blue back into hoop running position.
Yeah. That's exactly what they're suggesting.
Yeah. I mean, a team format and team croquet is you're not overly taking risks. You're not overextending your play. I mean, it's more conservative, especially doubles. Doubles is very conservative and trying to.
So Rosie with a big shot.
Yep.
Now.
So she's clearing, most likely.
Very important.
Clearing black if she can.
Yep.
She might have been going for blue too.
So a little 10-yarder for her.
Shoots. She's missed.
And she goes through the middle.
She's gone on to. She's joining the other court.
Yeah.
So Gordon and Mary here with both balls in control. Yellow is just out wide a bit. And I'm not sure if Gordon can run that. He possibly can.
We might see a stymie.
Or just clearance.
It's about 2 yards away, but as Addison says, the clear. We can't quite. He looks like he's got a good swing on the black.
I think that's the line he should take.
But we know that Ethan loves the challenge of a good long roquet.
Yes. So he's hit it, and that is not a good shot.
Not great. No,
speared
not
off
great.
to the left.
Yep, so
he's skimmed it. He's not got full center mass contact on
and what
yellow.
He would have wanted to be 21 yards away is only 9 yards away.
Yep. So still in contention here, guys. If Ethan hits this, it's pretty much back to neutrality.
It is. Yep. We'll basically have nothing in front of the hoop, and a ball will play in.
Yep. So he goes through his routine. I mean, the things with these players, they have the same shot routine for most shots. They want to be as consistent as possible. So as we see Ethan go through his routine here.
So Ethan has a very narrow gap between his feet while he plays the shots. I always think he's going to take his ankles out, but he flexes them slightly as he brings the mallet down. It's very clever.
Yeah, I mean, if it's broken, don't fix it. If it's not broken, don't fix it.
Yes.
If
it's broken, I think it needs to be fixed.
Yeah. So we're seeing blue come back in as the first ball in. And then we'll most likely see red come in and yellow clear blue.
Yeah, yellow's got Ethan's positioning himself already, isn't he? Look, he's waiting in the wings.
His intention.
He can't wait to get in front of his.
So red's a bit short there.
Yeah, I think Rosie will be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah. So that invites black to come in to the fray.
And actually, I don't know whether our camera
Might get a
can look at
blocking
this,
line.
but there's probably a nice blocking line,
Yep.
and it was almost as if red actually blocked the it hasn't, but it was getting mighty close.
But Gordon's goal with this shot is to block
Block.
yellow onto blue, which he might. It's close. I mean, I think Ethan still has a ball that he can see.
yeah, he's
So-
been waiting to do this for about 3 minutes, so he's not going to change from this course.
No. So he goes through his routine. As we see the mention of Gareth, he kind of goes through it and he's skimmed it. That's still okay. It's still preventing blue from scoring, but he
Yeah.
has skimmed off with yellow.
And there's a limited number of places that blue can put red to if it chooses to clear. Do you think he might block here?
Yeah, I think so.
Mary
I
might
think
block
so.
this, yeah.
Because
yeah.
it's not a bad thing because yellow's gone distance.
Yeah.
Yellow's gone about, I don't know, 9 yards, and red can only clear one ball unless something really drastic happens and she gets a double clearance.
Hey.
I wouldn't be aiming to go in the line of black and blue though. I'd just be aiming to do what they have done there.
Oh, why is that, Addison? Why,
Because if you-
because of the double clearance?
Yeah, because of double clearance. I mean, these skilled players, some skilled players are really good at doing double clearances, and you want to avoid that as much as possible.
Because I think most club players would think, oh, I've got to block the red on the black here,
Yeah.
and so I'm going to do my very, very best to put the blue
Yeah.
right on the line.
So she's cleared black.
So that's really interesting insight, that at your level you often deliberately don't put
send-
anything in that might
yeah.
result in a double sort of bombard type.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, I've done it like I think in the gold medal I did a couple of those. If they're there and they're very short range shots, they're not easy, but you're intentionally just aiming at a ball,
Yeah.
and the line of the ball is you're just trying to line the line of the two balls up in
And
parallel.
psychologically, it's a very big impact on your opponent because
Yeah,
they go
it's
from
devas-
having
it's
two
devastating,
balls,
it's
they go from
devastating.
having two balls in front and being in the box seat to suddenly sprayed to
Anywhere.
So here comes Ethan trying to clear blue.
Yep, shoots. He's cleared black.
Ah, cleared black. Okay.
So it's either he's either over rotated and hit the wrong ball on his rotation, or
Black was in the way.
awesome.
All right. Well, we
So Mary's going for a hoop run here to go 4-4-3,
4-3 up.
and she's hit it. She's
Very nice.
striked it.
It's
She
about
goes
halfway
through.
down.
Yep, it's a good length.
Was a good length for that.
Advantage
Through the
Queensland.
hoop and that distance. That's brilliant.
I mean, the thing is, you're trying to continue the line of play as much as possible by running the odd hoops down to the even hoops. You're continuing the line of play, so you're making the rotate on the first rotate, next rotation shorter for blue, if blue is closer to hoop 8. So
Disappointing for Rosie.
Yeah.
to,
Yes,
uh,
unfortunately.
so Gordon wants to go really tight here, really close in to the hoop, putting pressure on Rosemary to get the clearance.
And that's exactly what he's done.
I probably want to be more straight, but that's still okay. Because I mean,
What are Ethan's options here then, Addison?
well, he just wants to come in. He's wanting red to clear black so he can run the hoop. But yeah, blue needs to do something here.
Well, there's no point in blue
Positioning.
clearing the red, is there? Because that just
No, I mean it's clearing to a short boundary. So, I mean, it depends. Like, you can either clear yellow and make red shoot at something, or you're positioning tighter and blocking yellow
so,
and letting black clear yellow,
Yeah.
which
And
is what they've done.
And she's blocked yellow.
Yep.
So, gentlemen, we do have to be quite quiet.
Yes.
Now they're down here, so we'll
They're good.
keep our excitement to the minimum.
So yeah, I mean, red really has to clear here.
Yeah.
So she's just going through routine, going to clear black,
This is the second game,
and she's
and
missed.
she's
It's
missed.
very crucial.
Second game, Rosie and Ethan are 3, Mary and Gordon are 4.
On our PFC Croquet Melt scoreboard.
All right. Well, I think we all know
And
Black is
Mary
gonna
and
put
Gordon
this
won
together.
the first game.
7-6. So Gordon, I don't think he'll go for the skim here off to hoop 9. I think he's just going for controlled clearance.
Yep.
So So he's just sending him distance, so the distance is far to clear.
Yep.
Well, he's only got about 14 yards, which
Yeah,
is about
still
50% for Ethan from here.
Yeah.
Stopped raining, quite clear.
Yeah, which is good. Because we have to go back out in a bit.
Let's have a look at the BOM.
So he's going through his routine here, trying to clear blue. Going through his routine. He strikes and it's cleared. Centre
Very,
ball.
very, very nice.
Very
well done,
good shot.
Ethan.
Do
And
you notice he's not hitting as hard?
yeah,
That's just his technique. I mean, it doesn't. You don't necessarily like if you look at techniques all around the world of higher level players. You know, players do tend to have pace differential, but if your technique and your timing is working and you're getting direct center of contact on ball, it really makes no difference.
well, Ethan was very fortunate to stay around after that nice clearance.
So he might have, because yellow's going to clear blue, so you might want to clear red with black.
By the radar, it looks as though we've got about an hour to get this front out to sea.
That's promising.
Yep. Addison might dry off by the end of the day.
Possibly. Hope so. So Ethan going through his routine.
Same routine. Is he going to hit very hard?
He wants control.
Look at that.
It's probably not a good result for him.
He's a little bit disappointed that the
I mean,
yellows
he's still
spun off a bit.
kept the line of hoop. Like he still can run the hoop from where he is. But he probably didn't want to go as far. But he's still got good contact.
Gordon indicating where he'd like Mary to stop the ball,
That's
which he does pretty much. Look at that.
pretty sure.
Gosh, that's good. Rosie has to clear black now.
So she's clearing black and she's missed. So black will most likely wire yellow from running the hoop, forcing Ethan into a jump possibly.
Mm.
Which will be a good spectacle.
Yeah.
Yes, and with the two enemy balls in front of him, Ethan is left with limited opportunities.
Gordon and Mary discussing where the ball should stop. He's just hit the ball.
Is that left a
Needed
gap? Have we
just
got
a little bit more, do you think?
I don't know. Have we got a good camera angle on that? Oh yes, no. Ethan can
Yeah.
see the shot. He
So-
doesn't need
Yes,
to.
he can see the hoop. What's
So-
he going to do?
Run the hoop.
Yep, only one option from
With
here.
two in front, he has to, really, hasn't he?
That's right. Yeah.
So he's going through his routine.
So Gareth, let's hope he
Oh.
has one of his favourite shots again.
Yep.
Strikes.
Lots of power.
He's bounced off the
Bust off
left hand leg.
Yep.
So? Yeah, sure.
So Mary's going to have a shot at the hoop.
So Mary going through his routine, she's run the hoop.
Beautiful shot.
So no, they're up now 5-3, which is very commanding.
Yep. 5-3 in the second game, and they
Game
won the
two.
first game.
Yeah. And of course Rosie was offside, so
So she's going back to the penalty point. I don't know if you just saw that, but Ethan is gesturing to me because I'm not wearing any shoes because my shoes were full of water playing. And it's very miserable. The rain was coming in sideways earlier.
yeah,
Yes.
it was terrible.
But that's why we get paid the big dollars to play croquet.
Absolutely. The transfer fee alone would.
We're not getting paid like Liverpool, but
No. All right, a little bit short from Rosie.
Shows you how the rain has slowed down the lawn.
yes. So black comes in.
Here we come. That's
That's
nice.
better.
That's nice. Yep.
So might be tempted for Mary to shoot a red. So yeah.
Ethan's going to set up. No, I thought he would have gone a little bit further.
So Mary just going for a position.
Yep. That's a better shot.
Keeps rolling.
Or maybe she's blocked red from black.
No, it doesn't look like it, but it's still putting pressure on yellow because it's blocked to yellow.
Yep. Cleared that away nicely.
It's red. Is it on the back boundary? Yep.
Yep.
Okay. So Gordon wants to come in and block red this shot.
Sorry.
So, Addison, what do you think are yellow's options from here, given that it doesn't have a direct view of the hoop, but
Well, it's either jump shot or you're clearing blue to the side and hoping to retain hoop position. He's going for the clearance.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Yep,
Which has put blue
that's a
That's-
very
that
in a
is
scoring
handy
position.
promotion.
And this is
That
going to be
is-
6-3.
That is catastrophic.
Yep.
Yeah, that's about as bad as it gets.
Catastrophic error. So,
Actually promoting your opponent to the jaws of an odd-numbered hoop.
And providing a wonderful shot down to the next hoop.
yep. So Mary's gone good distance down,
Yep.
Yep.
making the roquet shorter for blue on the next rotation for anything that it sees.
Very, very unfortunate. Yeah.
So red is probably coming deep here. Yep.
Yep.
So it's giving Gordon an opportunity to come between the blue and the hoop to come really tight position to secure secure the control on the hoop as he comes down.
And also, Addison, I guess you're then clearing blue onto red
Yeah.
with a maximum
Yeah.
distance,
Yeah.
aren't you? You're
So
really putting a tremendous distance.
Mary's intention for the next shot is to send
Red as
red-
far as she can.
red back up towards us here.
Yeah.
So Ethan comes down.
Ethan's done quite a good job though.
It's probably short. He probably wants to be yellow. Wants to be in between black and the hoop to put pressure on black.
Yeah.
To clear it, or because the thing is, like, in this format, it's very conservative. So if the ball's like, if someone positions a ball in front of you from your ball to the hoop and they block you, it's quite confronting.
So, Addison, there was a little bit of discussion there between the Queenslanders as to whether or not to do something different with the blue. So,
I think it's just a clearance. I mean, she wants to try and get ratio, remain, which she's done.
would you have considered playing a stop shot on the yellow?
No, because red's still going to clear black, and yellow's still in hoop running position. So by clearing yellow, you're inviting rotations.
Yeah.
By doing this type of thing that they're doing, they're maximizing error percentage. So creating the longest shot, so the error is a higher percentage.
Ooh, that was nearly a.
So she's
interesting
missed
answer.
on the left hand side. So black is going to most likely stop shot yellow, and they're going to have two balls in front.
Mhm.
So this is really the objective of.
Do you think though that at 6-3 up, would it go through your mind that you'd think, oh, I can get this
The hoop?
get this hoop,
Yeah.
I've won the game.
And I mean, it depends how confident you are. I mean, if I'm confident enough, I'm running hoops, and I'm not, because you're really preventing the opportunity of the opponent of inviting rotations, as I said. It depends on the standard of the player as well. I mean, if you're playing top 150 in the world, they're more inclined to run that 3-yard hoop. But I think at these team format events in Australia, it's conservative play is probably a higher percentage.
Particularly with the red being somewhat
Yeah.
behind the play there as well.
Because I mean, blue can position in here, and then because I think is yellow blocking black? Do you think, Gareth?
No, it isn't. No.
Is
Oh,
it-
sorry, yellow blocking black from red.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes.
So
yes.
they might be playing for a wide position. So black hits yellow into a wide position. So that's why they've positioned blue where it is. So that forces Rosie to clear blue. So she shoots at blue.
So
She's
blue was
missed.
acting as a sort of bait ball there, was it?
In a way,
Yeah.
yeah. But the play was more of a blue's going to be the runner ball because their intention is to hit yellow into a wide position here. But if he doesn't get it and yellow clears, it's
Yeah, and particularly as the black has gone behind the hoop.
I don't think
Gone
he-
behind the hoop,
I
yeah.
don't think he likes it.
No. So a nice sender ball clearance from Ethan here, and suddenly the impetus goes the other way,
Yes.
with black effectively into shadow of the hoop.
I mean, in Ethan's brain at this current point in time, he wants to hit yellow and only travel maybe 4 yards.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
That's his intention of the
Yeah.
shot.
So it's got to hit sender ball. Yeah.
Center of mass of yellow onto blue. So I've been joined here by a lovely Canberrian, Kevin.
Which he's done.
Yep, good shot.
Pretty well did exactly as you gentlemen just
So
suggested.
Kevin, are you dry yet, my friend? Yeah, somewhat. So we're getting a yes from Kevin.
That was a very, very good shot from Ethan. To hit a ball that's 7 yards away and hit it so that you only go a little distance.
Yeah,
That's-
and the thing is, like players like Reg Bamford were masters of it. I mean, that's why he was so successful in golf croquet, transitioning from association croquet. I mean, he can hit the ball if he wanted to. Like, I mean, I think you've seen Reg in person, Gareth.
Oh yes, yes.
yeah,
yes,
it's a
yes,
mountain of a man.
Yeah.
So he can generate power when he wants to, but his touch game and his mid-pace 7-yarders, his ratio were insane. Because ratio, I don't know if you understand, people that are listening, what we're talking about with ratio is.
Well, just hold that thought for a moment, Addison, because I'm keen to get your thoughts on what they're discussing here.
Okay.
There's a lot of discussion about
Maybe blue
where
being
the
in a hoop hole?
ball. Yeah, it's quite possible. I'm not sure where the old hoop holes are, but there's certainly some. The referee is out.
'Cause they have
All
to-
the players are congregated around. There's lots of pointing at
Yeah.
particular areas around the ball.
'Cause I think
So
it's either a divot or an old hoop hole. I mean, they should mark the ball before they do any interaction with
Yeah.
the ball.
Well, they're certainly picking it up now.
Yeah, so
So as you say, the ball should have been marked
There is a-
before they started picking it up.
yeah, there's a process of what is correct and incorrect. If they're marking the initial location of where the ball is currently, it's, they can, yeah. So they've decided something. So they've decided the possibly location of it is okay.
And just to reflect on that location, Mary did play a very nice shot
Yeah.
in which puts herself between yellow and the hoop.
So we see red coming back down in positioning.
And remember that black is sort of out of the game for a rotation here because of its horrible position behind the wire. So and out it comes.
Blake's
And now we see the power of where Mary put the blue, because poor old Ethan doesn't.
We might see.
He might promote her again.
Yeah, might see another rush peel.
Yeah.
But yeah, going back to ratios. Ratios is where your contact after the roquet, the contact on, so say if yellow clears blue.
And he gets that one
beautifully.
So yeah,
like he wanted
lovely
before.
clearance.
Yeah,
so
it was very good.
the ratio is, your striker's ball goes only a certain distance. So after contact, it only goes, less than a yard, while your opposition ball goes 14 to 16 to 18 to 21 yards. And if you can achieve that, you'll win a lot more games by creating the ratio of the distance that your ball travels after contact. It's very important.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blue's got to come forward to try and block
So as
red from the hoop.
She might have done it.
I think she's done it. Yep.
So as we see the rain coming down again.
Oh dear, that's a shame.
Yep.
I think there's enough of the hoop for Rosie to see. Actually, I don't.
Do
You've
you?
got a better view of it live than I have, Peter. But from where I'm looking, it does look as if she has a credible chance.
Well, she has to shoot it, or try to shoot it, doesn't she, because of the numbers.
Yeah.
And
So she's gone for it,
hits
and
the
she's
left-hand
bounced
wire.
off. So
Look at this.
Oh, we've got more to come.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
as we see the rain coming down, it's
See if I can get radar.
Well,
adding
this-
adding to the factor of
This could be it. They could be in the clubhouse in a minute.
so going through his routine, and he's run it.
That's it.
That's the game.
That's the end of the game. Well,
2-0
well
to
done.
Queensland.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining us for that, Addison. Some
That's
great
right.
insights from you there.
Thank you.
Yep.
And
Yes, Addison, fabulous. Go and
Yeah.
get warm before
Yes.
you get a really nasty cold.
Oh, I mean, it's probably too late for that.
Yeah.
Youtubelivesports, man.
But yeah,
Alright.
thank you for
What's happening now?
So you can go to that
so
court.
unfortunately, there won't be another game for a little while
On this
because.
court, no.
But yes, as Addison says, I think the game on lawn 1 is still progressing.
still
They look
going,
as if
yeah.
they're going to hoop.
They're hoop 5.
Eight.
Five.
Yeah.
5
Oh, they've only. Okay. They're
maybe
only on
they're
hoop
going
5, are they?
for-
No, I think they're going for hoop 8, aren't they? Oh, no, 9.
Yeah.
Sorry, 9. Hoop 9.
So if
I
we
can't
can
tell.
They could be
turn
going.
Oh
the
no, you're
camera
right. It's
around.
5. Yeah, no, you're right. They're going for hoop 5 on that lawn.
All right.
Yep. Good work. So this is the game.
So this is number 1
between
seeds.
Mark Scruton and Alison Sharp for New South Wales, and Sid Bates and Gabby Spencer for Queensland.
Yep.
And I believe that Mark and Alison won the first encounter.
I believe so.
And just trying to look at the clips at the moment, it's a bit difficult to see from
There's a
where we are.
scoreboard
but,
somewhere.
I think the scorers gave up scoring a little while ago.
Yeah,
They-
on court 1.
they
I'm just
really-
wondering
they really
on
didn't-
score. Is that
They really
could that be hoop 11?
No.
No, it's 5 at the moment. Yeah, because you can see there's no clips on 6.
Oh,
and
fair
there's only
enough.
one clip on all the other ones. So I can see a red. I can see another red. I suspect it might be 2-all. Let's imagine it's 2-all.
I'll duck over.
Very good cameras, Boyd, that you can swivel them around like this and see another court. Sid playing a very nice controlled centre ball stop shot and sending Alison's yellow ball away. And as we thought, it is indeed 2 each. And Alison's going to bring her yellow ball into a position which should block the Blues' attempt at hoop 5. I think she's going to be a little... Oh, what a perfect shot. She gets a round of applause. From 14 yards away, planting the yellow ball directly between hoop 5 and the blue ball. So really, really great shot there. So Gabby, we can't tell exactly what she's got ahead of her. I suspect a slight reticence indicating that she hasn't got a clear run at the hoop, but can't be sure of that.
No.
Sid standing close by to offer encouragement.
So she's going through a routine, and she's hit yellow.
Yeah, okay, so yellow did actually block the hoop effectively. And all the balls are now behind the hoop, and time for Mark to come in front.
Yeah.
Have you played Mark before, Addison?
I have. I've played him. I think I've only played him once in the Australian Open this year. And I beat him 2-0.
Okay.
But he's still a good player. He's very steady. He's reliable. In the box distance, around 7 yards distance. I mean, he won the New South Wales Open this year.
He did.
So
Yeah.
he's got a couple good events under his belt this year. As we see Sydney go for a clearance.
I like that clearance, even though
Yeah.
it's both the balls have moved. So it's Sydney is the one that's ended up
Yeah.
in front of the hoop.
So we see Allison coming back in front with yellow. getting a real good position in front, putting pressure on blue to either clear or position to block the line of red onto blue through yellow. As we see Gabby coming in here. So she's positioning in. And she's gone out, so red can see blue. So I'm just wondering if Mark is keen to take on the clearance.
I think Mark would be quite happy to clear the black and
You reckon black can
I think
force the longer shot?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
We'll wait and see.
Oh no, you're right, Addison. He's going to take the blue. Yep.
I think at this level, it's the shorter players tend to take shorter shots to make the most difference.
Is it that much short? It's only.
It's relatively the same.
I would have said the black's a little bit closer than the blue, but I mean, obviously, I haven't got the perspective here. But
I mean, it works either or. I mean, there's no wrong answer.
So anyway,
by clearing blue, he's putting more pressure on black to clear. But when he clears black, when black clears yellow, it sends it more to neutrality, so forcing yellow to be the first ball that positions back rather than having yellow clear, if that makes sense.
I probably need a picture for that one.
So what happened? Because yellow, if red didn't clear blue, and cleared black, that's a good shot. Blue would still be there in the next rotation. So by clearing blue, you're eliminating that hoop running ball, but you're creating pressure on black to clear the next ball to play, which is also a hoop running ball. So by clearing that ball, you're making the opposition position in. So the tactic by red is, anyways.
Yeah. I guess I just felt that yellow was very well placed, and but putting the black at least 12 yards away would give a reasonable chance. But as you say, I mean, these people are very good at. They've got over 50% chance of hitting something that's 12 yards away.
That is right.
So anyway,
Blue's going to try and clear black.
So the score is currently 2-2.
Blue's coming out to clear red.
Yeah.
Yes, does nicely.
Queensland is blue and black.
And red is going to...
Gabby and...
They're tight around the hoop, so they can
Sydney.
clear each other quite easily. Now, is red going to try and promote yellow and have two in front, or just set up gently?
Well, I can see Pauline
Yes,
waving at me,
he
so
tried
I'm
to
going to leave
there you
you
go.
lot to it. I'll be back soon.
Well, thank you, Gareth, for being abandoned by Gareth here.
Okay, so black's going to clear yellow. Yes, indeed.
That's a good shot.
Black and yellow then has to come back and set up again.
Yes.
Because blue's not a danger, red's the danger currently.
Yeah. So yellow is just coming back in.
Yellow's going to come back in and set up again.
Going closer to the hoop.
Trying hard. There you go. Didn't try to protect red from blue. Blue next to play. So blue's going to have to get rid of red. Addison?
Yes. Sure. Depends on the confidence of the player. I mean, you'll most likely think that blue is clearing red.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So you'll have 2 rounds of singles. So basically the same amount of games,
And
but
it
2
hit
rounds.
both and set up in front of the hoop. That's an amazing shot. Good. Great shot. So we have red to play, and red just interesting to see whether red gets rid of black or red gets rid of blue. Having a discussion as to whether they get rid of the danger right in front of the hoop or whether they try and clear black out of the way. Either way, they're good enough to do either. Here we go.
So Mark just going through his routine here. Just going through his motion of his routine. Just to be accurate.
Yep. Has a very vertical stance, Addison, doesn't he?
Very tall guy. He plays very straight.
Yeah.
He's
And hit
black.
it beautifully.
Yeah, like Mark's probably, you reckon 6'2",
Yes.
something like that.
Yep.
Similar to height to you.
Yep.
Something like that.
Yep. Probably twice my weight. Okay.
So he's going
So
to
he's
see.
going to try and clear yellow.
So he goes for the shot, and he's
And
missed.
just missed. Okay. So what's going to happen? Is yellow going to have a shot at the hoop or clear blue? No, it looks as though he's going. No, yellow's going to try and shoot the hoop. Yep. Just a lovely shot. You'll notice Alison doesn't hit hard through hoops. Has a little bit of topspin. Lovely. So I wonder what the score is there.
3-2.
3-2 now.
2-3.
Okay.
New South Wales 3.
Yep.
Queensland 2.
So really, Queensland need to win this game to tie.
Level it up.
I think I'm not sure what's happened in that game over in court 3, but Queensland have won one match here, and the game I played we drew. So it's currently 1-0 to Queensland at this current point in time.
Okay.
Just I'm not sure what happened. I might find out what's happened on court 3, so I'll come back.
Okay. So Mark's going to try and get red either to clear blue or to, well, blue's sitting beautifully in front of the hoop. Okay, takes his time, arms forward, swinging, and it's a sort of a jabbing shot, but unfortunately hit the centre peg.
It confused me, didn't it? I was waiting for the.
Yeah.
I was waiting for it to come down.
Did you see the water bounce off or jarred off the centre peg?
No, I lost it. I was waiting for it to get the blue and
Yeah.
just stopped.
Yep. Actually, he was sitting. Okay. So we have red. We've got black to play. Black to play. Black's had its shot. So maybe, I'm not too sure who's got to play next. Looks as though the Queenslanders are having a conflab as to where to put black.
So yellow's going to be coming in.
Oh, yellow's coming in now. Okay. Here comes Alison. She's going to try and clear blue and doesn't hit hard. And she hit the centre peg. Wow. That's left the hoop open for blue.
So I've come back with a report, Peter.
Yes, go ahead.
So, court 3, Queensland won game 1 and 1-4 down in the second game. So, Derek and I think it was Sue, are playing together.
They make that hoop.
Derek and Sue, yes, it is.
So they're up 4-1 against Queensland in the second game. So, very crucial point heading into singles. So, we might have a 1-1 draw here if...
So blue went through. So score is what, 3-3?
3-3 on the PFC.
3-3,
Okay,
and
not
red's been
scored.
sent over to the naughty corner.
Naughty corner, wow.
So just explain. Can you just explain that offside rule there?
So offside is where an opponent misses a shot and they don't make contact with the ball and they go towards the next playing hoop or the next side of the court where the hoop is being played next.
Yep.
And
so they got an advantage.
yeah, so that's just deeming the rule that they have to go to a certain point because they're too close to that. Well, they're past a certain point. So if you see the pegs on the edge of the court,
Yes.
so the 3 and the 1 on each side. So that's like, so imagine like a line down the court.
Yep. That's halfway the offside.
Yeah,
past
half.
that, you're
You
out
know,
of here.
it's like, so you just try and imagine like the court in like quarters in some ways,
Just
or
mark,
halves.
just Addison, look at that red ball from that distance, from the naughty corner, sitting straight in front of the
Yeah, that's a good shot. So we're going to see black come in, probably behind red, controlling the
considerably
boundary.
behind.
And we're going to see blue go for a clearance on
Can I
red.
get you a cup of coffee, Addison? Something to warm you up?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Just so I'm concerned about you getting so
I'll
cold.
go get him a beanie.
Yeah, get him a. Yeah, have you got a beanie for him? That'd be great if you could. Good on you. Just concerned about you getting a cold, Addison.
Oh, it's okay. Well, and it's very, I mean, it adds to the factor of, the theatre of it, but it's okay.
Okay.
So
Blues
Gabby's gone for a clearance, and she's centre balled red.
cleared. What a shot.
That is very good. Yeah, I mean, the thing with these players is the routine and the amount of time they put into their game is what makes them so accurate.
Yeah.
And, you know, the more time you put in, the better you'll become at something. So, yeah, I think, you know, knowing Gabby as a player and a person, she puts a lot of time in and she's very dedicated to croquet. So it's not a surprise that she's accurate. I mean, most of these players are the same. Very accurate players hitting roquets from 7 to 10 yards. And
So Mark's coming back with red.
yep, so he's going to most likely go for a clearance on red to black.
Yep.
Just going through his routine.
I'll just check the radar again, Addison. See where we're
Hopefully it's promising information.
according to that, I'll just tap on the radar.
So Mark is going through his routine here. He strikes and he's hit black, sending it about 7 yards. I'm getting the hook up now, apparently. Getting a jumper and everything. Oh, thank you.
Oh, good on you. Yeah, put that on.
Thank you. So I get to keep the beanie? Wow. I'm getting the hook up.
Thank you so much. Gee, that's good of you. You put the top on.
That's it. So do you have a set of club or anything?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'm happy bowler. That's me bowls.
So you're a bowls player?
Yep.
That's cool. So how do you like croquet compared to bowls? We might get some questions.
Okay, so he looks as though yellow made the hoop, and now black's approaching.
So did someone make a hoop there?
Yep.
Which colour?
Yellow made the hoop. So what's the score now? It must
Be
be
4-3 to someone.
4-3 to New South Wales.
Did you say yellow ran it? Yep.
Yep.
So Allison scored that to get 4-3 up.
Yep. So here comes Mark. It's a long shot over a very wet lawn. Hit it very hard, and it's going to stop absolutely incredibly.
That is a good shot. So Peter, I think I asked you the other day, but what's been your highlight of this event so far? Because this is not too far from where you're from. You live in Foster.
That's right.
So it's basically on your own territory.
Hour and a half.
So what's been?
I think the final yesterday was mind blowing.
Yep.
To see the way those guys rotate with such power.
Yep.
And at Addison, they just didn't miss.
No, they don't.
They're incredible.
You know, they're both top 10 players in Australia for a reason, and
Yeah.
you know, you have to be dead accurate to be up that level and maintain that. Maintaining it's very important.
How often would they play?
Probably, I don't know, 4 times a week, probably.
Would they?
Depends. Like, I mean, I'm not too sure what Gary and Chris's schedule is like. I mean, Chris still works, and Gary. I'm not sure if Gary's fully retired though. I mean, I might get a text or something in a bit to say Gary's retired.
Yep.
But you know, they put a lot of time in, and you know, for their age, their physicality is still very good on, hitting those hard shots and those jump shots, and, it's good. I mean, Chris has been doing it for a long time. Very experienced player. So his experience, that's a good shot. So blue's cleared red there.
Yep.
Putting pressure on Mark to hit in and hit black to prevent it from scoring.
I'll ask you a question. Can you overplay
In what way?
in terms of daily, going every day? Or
Yeah, you can. I mean, in 2023, I played, I think, almost... so my world ranked singles games in 2023, I played 224 games in a year, world ranked games.
Goodness me. Good. How incredible.
So I think I was like, I don't know. I think since I started playing competitively in 2022, I've probably played over 1,000 games of croquet.
Yes.
And that's not including practice or, random matches that you have, like state sessions and things like that. So Mark has gone for the hoop there.
Yep, he did. I was just thinking, if you played 1,000 games and you hit the ball 50 times per game, that's 50,000.
I don't want to think about that.
It's incredible.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of hours. I mean, for you to, because I've done a lot in the sport. I'm happy with what I've done.
Yep. Have we got a jump here? What's going on?
No, I think he's just going to run the hoop, or attempt to run the hoop. Because his technique looks like he's just going to run the hoop.
Yep.
So it's not a good result.
No. Couple of
Really have a good angle.
Couple of PFC mallets.
So we got Boyd hopping on the headphones.
Skybox.
Yeah.
Boyd's on the mic.
So I've got a question for you, Boyd. So you've done a couple of croquet events now.
Yes.
So what's the difference that you find? So someone being from bowls, as you said.
Croquet for me is like bowls 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like it's
do you think where do you like from your perspective, because you've probably before you got offered to broadcast this, you probably had no idea what croquet was.
I knew what it was, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, okay.
That makes sense.
So what do you see in croquet as a someone that has a different perspective but has also been involved with bowls?
Well, it's more of a thinking game.
Yep.
It's a lot of defense before attack.
Yep.
And I reckon it could be a very frustrating game, especially.
Did you see that? Separated the balls and ended up in the hoop.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Can we have a replay?
Absolutely. Quickly. No, we haven't. I turned it off for this game. I didn't
did
think
you
we were going to get anything from such a distance.
Yes.
Well, that's right. But yeah, coming back to the question.
So, it's definitely a sport that I'm growing to thoroughly enjoy doing this now. Not now, but as in now that I know what's happening.
Yes.
Yeah, and
it's
like
a very...
it's like I said, and you blokes, you young blokes are the best in it. So again, that's like bowls, like.
Yes.
So the main.
It's very similar in that regard. Like the younger player, the demographic is older, but the higher level players are younger.
That's it.
Yeah.
And we got to lose that mentality that it's the old person game, because it really, you have a look at it, you got the same view. You mentioned croquet. No one really understands the sport and how intense it is, and how exciting, especially trying to make these last hoops when it's 6-all and you're going down to that hoop, and they play, like yourself, you played a couple of cracking jump shots, and we watched this one about to do something here between the legs.
I saw you do one of the longest jumps. It was unbelievable.
I can probably do a jump shot from about maximum is probably, I don't know, probably the longest I've ever gotten is probably 17 yards.
Yes, gee. And how many bounces would that have been?
2.
2. Yeah.
I've gotten a couple 3 bounce jump shots, but they're pretty rare because the energy goes out of the ball.
Mm.
So as we see Sydney going for a clearance here onto black onto yellow. He's just going through his routine.
Got to get rid of yellow because yellow can jump.
Yep, that's correct. And he's missed. So he's not happy with that.
Okay, so now this is going to be an interesting jump, and who's going to be jumping? Allison.
So it's very high percentage from that distance. Yep. I would not want to be...
She just walks up there.
I would not... I mean, anything can happen with a shot. I mean, they could miss it or make it. It's, That's the goal of the
Well, this
game.
will put New South Wales on a 5-3 basis if she gets it.
Yep. So she's going through routine.
And just a
She's made it.
gentle,
Nice shot
lovely
there.
shot. Yep.
Nicely
So
played.
5-3 to New South Wales.
Yep.
And they will be coming down towards us. Here we come.
This last night we had the Deaf Bowls national titles.
Yep.
We were covering that,
Yes.
and Queensland ended up taking out one of them.
Yeah. Well,
last night.
Queensland are apparently really good at bowls.
Yep.
apparently.
Broadbeach Bowling Club's massive. That's what a club. Gold Coast, very
Yeah,
good
Yeah.
facility
So-
wise. It's huge.
Yeah.
It's just Queenslanders are blessed with,
of course.
and we have got a live streaming. What club are you involved in?
And I'm from Toowoomba in Queensland.
Yes.
So Toowoomba is a very sporty city. I mean, a lot of athletes have come from Toowoomba. And they've just actually, talking about bowls, they've just got a new artificial turf
Yes.
bowls club at Toowoomba. So
Yeah.
they've only got one green, but it's a massive venue. Like
Yeah,
it's
synthetic turf.
they've
And
put a
we get
lot of
of
money into
venues
it.
with roofs.
Yes, undercover, indoor.
That comes in, looks like a pretty good little spot there.
Yep.
So getting back to the game, there's been 2 shots, and both are sitting in front of the hoop from that far distance. It's wonderful, particularly when you consider the lawn is so wet.
As we see, I think we can see the rain. Yep, the rain's still coming down. You can still
Comes
see
black.
it.
Look at this, with a little gaggle of balls for that distance. It's an incredible.
Yep. So most likely going to see Allison with a clearance
Yep.
from yellow onto blue.
Yep.
She's going through routine. That's a decent amount.
Oh, she knocked away her partner ball.
Which is unlucky. I mean,
Yep.
they're very close together, so anything can happen.
Yep, and blue is sitting in front. Taking your time.
So just going through routine.
Yep, so this is going to bring the score back to Queensland for New South Wales 5.
Yes.
And it's just sat out the front of the hoop. Yeah, put that on.
But as I was saying
Edison,
about
stay warm.
quickly just want to say about the Deaf Bowls, we were covering the
Yeah.
national titles.
Yeah.
We ended up putting we put a little box up in the left hand corner, and we had a lady doing sign language
Oh, wow.
for the commentary.
Oh, wonderful.
So
Yeah.
that was awesome.
Yep.
And, you know, and it's very important for sports to be inclusive of all members of the community. And then that's what makes a community of the sport. And that's important. I mean, with all the volunteers and everything, it's important to build the community.
Here we go.
Yeah, as we see Mark going for clearance.
Clearance on black.
Red to black, yeah.
You can see the raindrops on your monitors dropping.
Yeah, it's
Dropping down.
very fun weather to play in now. He's hit
Yep.
it.
Yeah, he hit it. Just looked at the radar. We've got probably an hour of this before the front skips out to sea.
It's good.
But they are projecting 1 or 2 heavy falls in the meantime. Black comes back, knocked away, comes back. Okay, we've got now Allison. Allison's going to have a shot at clearing blue.
She's going through routine. Oh, she can just see blue. That's a
and
really good
she
shot.
knocked it.
Good shot.
Unbelievable.
Lovely shot.
Yeah.
Get a replay of that one if we
I'll
have the
turn
function.
it on. We're getting too many good shots now. I'm going to turn it on. If I leave it on, it's no point leaving it on when there's nothing happening because it just
Yeah.
builds up your hard drive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Storage.
Yeah,
Is it?
that's my group.
Okay. That one?
Blue's coming back, having been cleared away by red, but red is about not too far, maybe 12 feet away from blue to clear black.
Got these two going on. So, I don't know if they're...
Singles. We might be getting into the singles, so
They'll be going on court. I'm just seeing where they're going.
they can stop right here in front of us.
No, they're allocated courts, so they have to go to the allocated court.
Okay. Yep,
I'm
allocating. Well, we've got this shot coming in here.
So this is the start of the singles on lawn 2,
Maybe.
maybe. Okay, what's Mark going to do? Is he going to
So
clear?
he's just going to go
Which
and
of the
clear-
clue, Addison?
He's just going to clear black, most likely.
Yeah, okay.
going through his routine, and he's cleared black.
Yep.
I'm going to say I'm very impressed that you just stay out there in the weather conditions.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen we do this for like 8 hours a day.
Definitely not cricketers, that's for sure.
No.
And yet, in the time, like they're very
Yeah.
long
They're long
battles,
games.
long days. You know, in multiple days. It's like Test match cricket. Where
Yeah.
You just stay out there with ball.
I think the longest I've played in days consecutively is like 12.
Wow.
There's
So
a
Sid's come up, and Sid has protected.
so it looks like he's blocked red
Yeah, but
onto
it's no
blue.
value.
Cas-
He's
So
got to
they-
try and
they're
protect
coming
yellow.
onto court too.
Yellow will try and clear blue. There you go.
So he's going for the clearance. So Mike.
She has. Gee, she's accurate.
So do you want to stay with this Queensland game that we're following here just to see New South Wales get that, or do you want to jump over to the singles?
I think we should start the singles.
Yeah?
Rosie against.
Well, we've got 66 viewers there. Let us know if you just want to keep watching this back
Rosie.
into this game here, or
First singles on court 2, Rosie Landry against
Mary.
Mary McMahon.
Which is going to be a good game.
It will be a brilliant game.
Yeah. Queensland #1 woman against New South Wales #2 woman.
first comment wins. The problem is 75% are watching on TV.
Still dropping.
bad
A
thing.
little bit of rain coming down.
Okay, I can do both.
Okay. If anybody has any questions or any comments they'd like us to address, send us a message on chat. We're here to
Here to please.
please. The last one we received was quite some time ago from Brenda Lee Pete,
So you see Mark going through his routine, clearing black.
clearing black again. Haven't they shot that hoop yet?
Just
No,
keeping
this-
in rotation.
Yep.
Okay, it's our singles game. Multitasking.
Yep, so we've got Mary playing.
Here we come.
Rosemary.
Mary's going to clear red because red's a danger.
Yes. So Mary going through her routine here. She strikes, goes to the south boundary.
Purposely hit the ball slightly on the right-hand side to get Rosie as far away from the hoop as she can. Rosie's going to set up, or she's going to clear black.
She's going to set up. That's okay.
Nicely done.
Black will most likely clear red.
Do you think? Yes, that's a shame. Oh, maybe she.
Yeah, so
Yeah, she did.
if I was black, I'd be clearing red.
Yep.
And understanding Mary's play, she will probably do the same.
Yep. Rain's coming down slightly more.
Yeah.
Okay, setting up.
She goes through routine. Strikes. She's hoping for the bombard there, actually.
And she's actually blocked yellow from the hoop.
I think she was going for the bombard on red to yellow.
Yep.
But she still blocked it. It's still good.
I rather think she has, Addison.
Um,
Can you see that? Has she blocked yellow from
Yeah.
blocked? Yes, she has.
So yellow will just go for a stop shot. Retain hoop position. Almost rush peeled her. Mary will probably go for a hoop here.
Yep. That'd be interesting if she does. Didn't hit it very hard,
So she was going slow at it. She's stayed on line.
and she sat in the hoop beautifully.
I think
Can that be cleared by blue, or do you think they'll jump? She'll jump.
she'll try and clear with red.
Okay.
Now she's positioning in, hoping. Oh, yeah. I guess yellow is a good enough position for it to do something. But if Mary clears yellow, yellow is in trouble.
Yep.
So Mary just going through a routine here. Strikes, and she's hit yellow's direct centre ball.
Centre ball.
Good shot.
Centre ball from, say, 20 feet.
Yeah. 9-10 yards. So if we go back to the game with Gabby and Cindy, so Gabby's just going for a hoop attempt there. And she's bounced off the wire. So Rosemary's just going through a routine here, trying to hit blue,
Trying to clear blue.
which she's missed on the left-hand side.
And she's well and truly offside.
No. Yeah, she's offside, but I'd leave her there.
Yes.
So Mary just hoping to hit it through without causing a fault.
Yep.
She's done.
Referee looking behind to make sure. That's good refereeing.
So Rosemary down with the first ball with red. Mary coming down with second ball, just positioning in front of hoop, trying to maximise advantage. And it's curled off a bit to the right-hand
It
side.
did go. You're right, it did.
So we're going to just keep you updated with the doubles game going on, as I think that...
So Alison's just gone for a hoop attempt with yellow, and she's bounced off.
That's unusual.
But they're still 5-3 up, though.
Yeah.
So they're still in a commanding position, as we see Gabby going for a clearance. As we also see Mary positioning in.
And she got it beautifully.
Yep. So Gabby's just cleared blue onto red. Going back to the game with Rosemary and Mary. Rosemary's just going for a clearance here. And that's a really good centre ball clearance. Sending black to the boundary, but red's not going far. So a good ratio clearance.
Black will come in, yellow clear blue.
Yep. Most likely what will happen.
Black will try and set up.
Yep. So she's coming in.
Did you?
Yeah, that's
oh,
fine.
she's done a wonderful job. Look at
That's
that. Okay, now yellow to clear blue.
good. And it's just, this is just the rotation. Like it's just, Rosie's just seeing if blue can run the hoop. But this is where rotations get into shots tallying up at the hoop.
She's decided maybe not. Maybe she's trying to...
Don't like that. She was trying to nudge red.
Yes. Trying to promote red.
So now Mary's just going to clear red to a position. I don't think she's going to wire it. Yeah, she's just going to hit it to distance.
Yep.
So forcing the 8-yard clearance on red to black. As we go to the other court, Gabby,
They still haven't got that hoop.
they're still battling out for hoop 9.
Yeah.
Very good battle going on here.
Isn't it amazing how there is just one time around one hoop that goes on and on and on and on?
Yeah. That no one wants to make any errors to cost the hoop, so
Yes.
they're trying to do everything possible to maintain the consistency and not making any errors, and it's
Yep.
very important
Mary's now got a good
I-
shot at the hoop.
to go 2-0 up
Yep.
in game 1.
Now here we have yellow sitting nicely in front of the hoop down there on the other game.
So she's bombed that. She's just hit the leg and stuck. So as we see Sydney going for his hoop, most likely.
What's he going to do? He's
And
cleared
it's
yellow. Yes.
Yeah.
Must have been slightly...
I don't think that's what he wanted. I think he wanted the in-off
Yeah.
on black
Yes.
to yellow.
Yep.
Who got the first hoop in this game, sorry? Mary?
Mary.
Mary did.
Yeah,
Mary's
so-
2-0.
Oh, okay.
No,
sorry.
she's 1-0. She didn't score. With
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Okay. Sorry, Rosie, I'm taking your point off you.
So as we see blue clearing yellow.
Yep. And sitting in front of the hoop. That's a lovely shot too,
Yeah.
Edison.
Yeah, I mean she's got the ratio. She's sent yellow the max distance possible, but trying to maintain the shortest distance possible that the striker's ball travels.
Rosie's got a long shot.
Yep. So Rosie's just positioning back in, and she's intending to clear blue with yellow. And that's a really good
That's a
positional
lovely
shot.
shot, isn't it?
That's really good.
You warming up?
Yeah, somewhat. I mean, once I go back out there, it'll be the same.
Yes.
It's still raining, so
Can you play with that gear on?
yeah.
Good.
I mean, I'll probably get my own jacket, but that's okay.
Whereabouts is it?
It's over there, but it's wet.
Oh dear, that's no good. We can't have that.
No, it's fine. It's.
Do an umbrella. Why don't you just
I
hold
can't-
umbrellas out there?
I can't play with an umbrella. That's where the referees go. I'm not entitled. I'm not special enough. So yellow's cleared blue. Good shot.
Sorry, I'm getting
That's
distracted. I'm trying to watch 3 monitors, screens.
So Sid's going to do
He's going to clear yellow.
yellow.
I'm not sure if blue is in front though.
I don't think it is Addison. Off to the left slightly.
So we got Mary here going for a long, about 9-yard clearance on blue to red as this rain starts coming down again.
Yep.
She strikes and she's hit red. What a beautiful shot in the condition. So Sydney's gone for clearance as well, direct centre ball, and that's a really good contact on yellow.
Rosie's going to just set
Position back in.
up.
And we're basically going to have a repeat of what we had before.
Yep.
I'm assuming, well, it depends. So black can either clear red and send it to a distance, but it has a possibility of black skimming off and not being as effective on the next
This is
rotation.
interesting. She's decided to set
Or
up and
this is another option. She positions in
Yep.
and
relies on blue clearing red.
so she comes in front.
Yep, she does. And
She's
maybe
good.
blocked red anyway,
Not sure.
in case she misses.
But yeah, we're going to see yellow. Yellow's going to go for a slow
Try and
clearance.
clear red. Black?
Yeah,
No,
slow,
she missed black.
slow nudge on black
Yeah.
to get it out of hoop running position.
Okay, so blue's now going to target red.
Yes. So she's going through a routine. She strikes. She's missed on the right-hand side of red.
Okay, now this will be interesting to see what Rosie does. She'll have to clear. What do you think she'll do? Clear or
I mean, she might have an off here too.
no? Good.
As we go back to the game with Sydney and Gabby, Blue's just put a block in on anything.
Yep.
So yeah, Rosie's just cleared.
Rosie cleared
Cleared blue.
with a certain amount of authority.
Cleared black. Sorry.
Yep.
Sending it off and red. Mary wants to look for a wide position on black to red here. So forcing the clearance of yellow.
Yeah, here's a shot. Mark's got a shot at the hoop, maybe,
Possibly.
or maybe he'll clear blue.
I think it's hoop. I think he's open, so he'll be taking hoop. So he goes through his technique, strikes.
So
and
cleared.
he's cleared blue.
He cleared
So we
blue.
continue on. Continue
Yes.
on for the doubles game at hoop 9.
The dreaded 9. Okay, so Mary's coming all. Oh
So
no, yellow's come
Rosemary.
back. That's interesting.
I think it's too. I think she went too far for her liking, or what she
Yes.
was intending to do.
Yes.
Um,
Mary's got a long shot though, Addison.
yeah, she's looking just to position back in, remain in control. Or so as we see Alison hitting black, and I think she retained hoop position too. Not too sure.
Waving to somebody amongst the visitors. And now we're getting a gaggle of balls around here with the ladies here in the singles.
Yep. So Mary is probably going to clear red with black.
Yep.
Stop shot, retain hoop position.
Yep.
I mean, she can run a hoop too, but I don't think she's that
Bit
adventurous.
dangerous there with red though, isn't it?
Yeah. Or clear.
Oh, she's
yeah.
going to clear yellow.
So clearing yellow and clearing with blue.
Yeah, and then
Red
do a
up.
stop shot on red with blue.
Yeah, they're a bit too far away, but she just wants to maintain ratio. She's done that with her first
Yep.
shot. She just needs to back it up.
Yep.
So Rosemary's just going to position in here. Or if she's actually feeling aggressive enough, she'll clear. But I'm assuming she'll probably try and get for the positional block. She's looks like she's gone down that line. She's nudged blue.
Nudge blue. Blue will get rid of red.
Yes.
And the rain is coming down again.
Yep. It hasn't stopped. It stopped for a bit. So as we see Sydney going for a clearance on yellow, in the other game, that's going to be decisive. If he misses, yellow is definitely going to score. But if he gets it, which he has, but he's gone unlucky there. He's hit yellow and bounced off his partner ball, so it's a bit unlucky there. Good shot, but a bit unlucky.
We talked about the age of Ethan and
Yes. So Ethan, I think, is currently 20.
He is. It's exactly what
Um,
Chris has just sent me a message.
yeah.
Thanks, Chris.
So yeah, Ethan is probably, I think he's the youngest member of the Interstate Shield. It's not me for once, so I'm happy. So that's game. So they won.
Who got the last two?
New South Wales.
So,
I think that's 1-1, isn't it?
oh, they must have went to time.
Oh, could have been time, yes.
Yeah. So it looks like they've gone to time in that match. So New South Wales won 5-3. So that's a match for New South Wales. So it's 1-1 with matches.
Yep.
At this current point of time.
Yep.
If Queensland managed to claw their way back on court 3 with their doubles still happening, Queensland will be 2-1 up. But if they lose, it'll be 1-1, leading into singles. So it's all, the drama's all coming to fruition here.
I think we've got a front coming over with a bit of rain in it.
Yes, we do. I might have to start playing in a second. Oh, they're still playing doubles over there, so I don't have to.
Well, they'll be timed out soon anyway.
Well, when
Yeah.
you come, when you're over, come back and talk to us.
They should be
try.
timed
It's
out
fabulous.
soon themselves. If
Wonderful.
Yeah, so court 3's still going. My first opponent's still playing on court 3, so I still have a bit. I think so, yeah, because Derek is playing. So Mary's going for a really long shot here, and she's missed on the right-hand side.
Yep.
So Rosie having an opportunity to go 1-1 in the first game.
They're projecting heavy rain all day.
Yep, no surprise.
and
From
she
tw-
makes
up
it
to 1
makes it.
p.m.
So it's now 1-1.
Okay. Heavy rain basically all afternoon. We're ready to get into a peak of rain.
Okay, well, I might Uber Eats a meat pie to
Meat pie.
Third Shed along at National Park. It's meat pie weather.
Yeah, it is. It really is. It's kind of miserable, to be honest. It's not ideal, but the show has to go on.
Drawing this.
So the score here is 1 apiece.
Yep.
And Mary's
She's going for a positional shot over
coaching
towards hoop
over
3.
to 3, and it's going to stop absolutely beautifully. How
Good
about
shot.
that one?
That is very
Right in
good.
That was lovely, Addison.
That is what you want.
Yep,
If you can mimic anything, that is the shot you want.
yep. Okay, Rosie's going to have to probably try and set up next to it or try and clear it. Let's wait and see what she does.
So she'll most likely position to be... Oh, actually, she might have two shots at black, because how good black is, actually.
Yes.
So goes through... Yep, so she's having two shots.
Having a shot at it.
And she's missed on the left-hand side.
Yeah. Okay, blue will come in and set up also.
Yep, so blue's just coming in.
Just a
as
little bit
second
light.
ball.
Just a little bit light. Maybe she tried to protect black from red.
Yeah, possibly. I mean,
Hard
not too
for us-
sure.
Hard for us to tell.
So Rosie just going for a clearance, and she's mishit that.
She did rather, didn't she?
Yeah,
She looked up.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're looking at black sitting pretty well in front, of the
yeah. Black, you'd think, would run the hoop.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes, ran the
So
hoop.
she's ran the hoop
So now we've got 2-1 to
Mary.
Queensland. And we might be having a little bit of a break here. Rosie's getting very wet. She's considering getting some other
Some
clothing
equipment.
on to protect herself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, this is not ideal weather for croquet, would you say, Peter?
hardly.
I mean, would you like to be out there?
No, thank you.
No.
No,
No.
not even as a referee.
Yeah, and it's starting to come down pretty heavily now a bit. Like, but like at the start of the day, around the doubles when I was playing, it was coming in sideways, so it wasn't ideal. It wasn't ideal.
Yep. I think the lawns are surviving.
They are. They're draining extremely well, I think. There's like no water, surface water like there was before.
No, that's right. When we first started, I arrived here. There was
the surface water, which is not
big
ideal.
pedals.
Especially in court 3, which is the one to our right.
Yep.
So, as we see, Rosemary's just coming back on the court now. So she's just walking into shot here.
Yep.
In a second. So we're just seeing.
I wonder where Gareth is.
Gareth is sitting over there. So she's just putting on her equipment.
Gareth's from Sutherland Club.
Yes. The Shire.
The Shire. Tony MacArthur. Do you remember Tony?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
No. He's a wonderful fellow. Wonderful fellow.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not like this for a couple days.
So where are we at? I see Rosie's over there underneath. Where are we at? Here comes Boyd back again.
Boyd, yeah.
Yep.
A professional.
Yep.
The camera operator, the maestro.
The master of the cameras, and coming down much heavier now.
So they've just paused for a bit. I think Rosemary is putting on her wet weather gear.
Something you don't have.
No, kind of, but it's not sufficient enough to.
And you've got enough.
Yeah. So he's back. Boyd is back.
I'm back. I just got some gloves out of the car. Got these in Tasmania when I covered the
World Teams event.
Yeah, that's it.
Golf croquet. Here's a question: when you were there, like, what if you remember it well? Who was the play you looked at and was like, this guy, he hits hard. He really tunes.
There was the American that swung really big.
Yep. So that's Blake. Blake Fields. Yeah.
Yes.
So he's the current golf croquet world champion.
I really like the Egyptians.
Yeah.
They're classics.
They've got a
Bravo, Muhammad, bravo.
Yeah.
And the guy we got on doing the commentary in Arabic, that was awesome.
Yes.
That was really good.
Yeah. No, the Egyptians are a credit to the sport.
You know, that was just an amazing tournament, that was.
Yes.
And the final for America to win 5-0, that was just amazing. Did not see that coming.
No, the Americans really put on a show, as they do.
And it was a rivalry as well, you know. It was like it gets a little bit, you know.
Because the first 6, I tried changing it. But so the first 6 world champions of the world were Egyptian. So the Egypt players dominated croquet for a long time.
Yes.
They created golf croquet, and so this is the game that you're seeing today.
No, I like this format. I reckon this could take on, add a bit of, bit of music in the background, a bit of flair, liven it up a bit, get the crowd cheering, you know.
The masses.
Yeah, that's it.
Get it to the masses.
Put it in at the tennis arena, 20,000 people all around cheering the hoops.
Yeah. yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal. But as we see Black coming down for a hoop position.
Mr. Coles rocks up in his Lambo.
Yeah.
All the sails coming through.
That's some inspiration for you, Peter.
It is. It's dream time too.
All right, back to the game. We need to have some composure. So,
we've got Sani jumping on in commentary. Hello, Hapster, Zach, and Peter. Zach's not here at the moment.
I don't think we have a Zach. Zach,
yeah,
the other.
Zach's
yeah, that's right.
Be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed yesterday's live stream and Peter joining.
Tony's hooked. Tony's hooked on it. It's his first time actually experiencing croquet. He's like, wow.
It's
Tony
different.
Scott. Hi, Tony.
That was Tony from yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Because he was the one that did the women's stream, is that correct? Or is
that was he jumped on for a bit. He was he does a lot of.
He
the
and I were
bowls
there all morning.
Yeah, okay. And I was, yeah.
Yep.
But as we see Mary coming in, trying to probably block red on the hoop.
Yep.
Just to go back to yellow. Yellow is not in a good spot. Yellow is on the hoop leg.
Where is yellow?
Hoop 3.
Oh, yes, heavens
Three.
above. That's difficult.
So Rosie probably has to go for a hoop here.
Well, she doesn't have too much alternative, does she? So, taking your time, lots of swings.
So going through a routine, she's shooting, strikes, and she's been rejected, which is not ideal, but it was still a good shot. So I think on court 3 here, just an update with our last doubles match, I think they're going to hoop 13.
Actually, what's the score? Who's 2?
Mary. So she's going for a hoop and she's been rejected
she
as well.
looked up too. They're hitting so hard.
It's just a technique.
And Mary's coming down. Oh no, Rosie's coming down. She's got a rather badly hampered shot.
Yeah, she can't do much there.
And Blue's now got a shot at the hoop.
Yep, so double up. She's doubled up and she's going to have 2 shots at the hoop.
Yep.
Well, yeah, on court 3, they're going to hoop 13. So it's a very crucial point in this test match. So Mary runs a hoop and she's been rejected.
Wow.
That's 3 shots.
So it's
Wow,
the
wow.
composure of the weather and
Yep.
everything getting to you.
Where's your next competitor? Are they on
They're playing
on
court-
3?
Yeah.
Wow, okay. On 13, won't be long.
Yeah. Yes. So we'll be here for a bit longer, but I have to go hit some balls
I've got
over.
to try and get you some waterproof gear to put on top there.
I don't think that's
I wonder
possible.
if there's a shop around.
Nah, it's all good.
There's Anaconda's just over there.
No,
Where?
That's all right.
Anaconda is where are we? This one of these streets here in Boyle, Coles and all that there.
Yeah.
There's a reject shop kind of thing in there. Market Town Shopping
I
Centre.
can't have him.
No, it's fine. I'm all good.
No, you're
There'll
not.
be a shop in there that sells
Okay.
ponchos.
Time?
We've got a game and a half here, actually. We should be commentating this game. Okay, Rosie's going to clear black.
So she's going through routine. She strikes. Good clearance on black.
Yes, wasn't it?
So Mary now has to clear black onto yellow.
Yep.
She goes through a routine. She's just trying to hit yellow. No, she's going for a block. What do I know? So she's gone past.
Okay, so Rosie only clear blue, but black's in a good position.
Yeah. So Rosie's just going to clear yellow.
And maybe get an in off.
Possibly, yeah. No.
Nice and clear. Nice and clear shot. Got these magnetic
They're a really good invention.
marks. They're markers, they're really good. She'll try and block red.
Yep, so she's positioning.
No,
she
she's
might.
not.
That's hoop
She's-
leg.
That's nice.
Oh, that's a really good shot.
That's lovely.
I'm just trying to see through the trees what's happening on court 3 because that's very crucial.
So Rosie needs to clear black, would you think? What's she doing?
She's just
She's
promoting.
promoted yellow.
Yeah.
So black will now clear
Yeah,
yellow.
clear yellow to a wide position, possibly.
Yeah, hopefully.
So, yep, she's cleared it.
And
I'm not sure if she's got the wide position, but it's still good.
we're pretty close.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking for the poor old owl.
The owl.
We have a resident owl in one of the trees.
Ah, he's having a hoot up there watching.
It's a good one.
You can hear the rain on the roof above us.
Yes, we can.
Gives you some idea how heavy it is. Bravo.
Shot.
Bravo.
Bravo, that's it. That's what we want to hear. Walk like an Egyptian.
So as we see the rain coming down again, it definitely affects the line of play. It definitely affects the factor of...
She's wide. Do you think she's wide?
Oh, hard to say.
Ooh.
I mean, if red can see blue, it's just gonna hit blue.
Addison, I don't think she can see it.
I think she can. Or it's hard to say actually.
She'd have to get rid of it, wouldn't she?
Yes. So we might be going for a hoop attempt on hoop court 3 for Queensland to
Yeah, she
win
couldn't see it.
7-6.
Wow.
No.
Okay, red, black to play. Now, where's she going to put black? Protect blue?
Black.
Get rid of red?
Block. You're trying to put black in between yellow and blue and possibly blocking the hoop as well, if you possibly can.
She could nuzzle black onto blue and just protect the hoop from yellow.
So she's
That's
just
exactly what she's tried to do.
Yeah.
Yep, and maybe she has. It's a little bit hard. Now, what's Rosie going to do, Addison?
I think she's just going to go for clearance for the hoop. One of the two. Strikes. She's going for clearance on blue and she's got it.
Yep.
So this might be game on court 3. The 2-1 to Queensland. If they can capitalise on the error that New South Wales just made on the far court. So
Okay.
blue's just positioning in here.
Yep. Rosie will have to get rid of black.
Yeah, we'll go for the hoop.
Do you think the hoop? I think black, huh? Oh, she looks as though it's the hoop.
Yep, got it.
Shot
Straight through.
Yeah.
Did not even touch the sides.
Beautiful shot.
I'm just trying to see what's happening on court 3.
2-all.
So 2-all, yeah.
2-all.
They're trading hoops at this point in time.
Yep. Rosie will approach. Maybe she's going to try and get rid of black. Maybe she's going to
Position in.
Position in front of black. What a lovely shot.
Good ball.
Yeah.
So Mary just positioning in as well with her ball.
Knowing that she can clear a little bit too far.
So Rosemary probably going for clearance on red to black.
Yep.
Strikes. And she's centerboard black. Good shot. So that's putting a lot of pressure on Mary now to clear with black onto yellow. So it's probably 10-yarder or so. Sorry.
They're still going down on 3, Addison.
Yeah, they're still going. Hoop 13 on 3. It's crucial. So Mary strokes and she's hit red. What can you see of court 3, Peter?
I can't see much of the trees in the way. I can't see a thing, Addison.
Okay. So as we...
I can actually see the hoop, but very vaguely.
Yep, so we got Rosie going 3-2 up.
Good.
So she's
She
got...
shot that with a lot of confidence.
She's getting momentum on her side.
Yep.
So Mary has to gain momentum back here.
Rosie. You see Mount scoreboard.
Yeah, 3-2. So Queensland have won on hoop 13 on court 3, bringing the matches to 2-1, I believe. So that's very crucial in this test match.
Good.
Look at the pom-poms waving. Wow. So that was very crucial for Queensland.
Good on you.
So I might have to duck off in a second now.
No, you're
Okay, yep.
So Mary, going through routine, strikes, likes it.
Oh,
something right.
just missed.
I'm going to love you and leave you guys.
Okay.
Thank you. All the best in your match.
Yes.
you.
Good,
Thank you.
good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, you're right. Just I'll get that for you later.
So Rosie's cleared blue with yellow, and Rosie has red sitting out the front there. So Mary's going to have to clear red with blue. That's a long shot. Is she going to set up or is she going to clear? No, she's going to try and set up. Understanding the roll of the ball, and she hits the ball from that distance. How amazing. So now is Rosie going to have a shot at the hoop? Because this will put Rosie 4-2. She's successful. Yep, through she goes.
Yep.
4-2. 4-2 to New South Wales. Rosie's done quite well.
You see them sometimes. If they make it straight away. They get sometimes if they've missed that hoop, then
Yep.
you'll see 3 or 4 misses.
Yep.
Notice it.
Yep. Well, we've just got another game started here now. I'm not too sure who this is. I think it's Alison Sharp versus Gabby Spencer. Okay. Now Rosie's going to have a shot on black. Black's in a very strong position. Didn't hit too hard. Centre ball. Okay. Mary's coming across. And that'd be good if she sets up beautifully, which she can do. And Rosie will come in with red, and yellow will be knocked away by black. There you go. Now we'll wait to see if black knocks yellow away. And then blue will have a shot with the hoop almost in front of it. Okay. We've got another game started on this court. So we've got 2 singles. Centre ball again, knocked it away. Beautiful shot.
It's going to make it interesting.
Sorry.
We're double banking. Okay, so double banking here on this court as Rosie puts one in a pretty good spot. She's going to have a shot here, Mary. And makes it well shot there. Well through. No mistakes. 3-4. 3-4 on the PFC Croquet Mart scoreboard, and we're both going to the same hoop, so be a bit of a delay here for a moment. So hoop 8. Yep.
Yep, thanks, Boyd. So Rosie and Mary have to wait for
Hoop 8.
Alison and Gabby to clear.
So they've got the primary colours.
Is that Alison? No, it's not. That's not. Is that? No, I don't think that's Alison at all. I'm not too sure who that is. Yeah, that's Alison.
Yep. Alison Sharp.
And Gabby Spencer.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. We're now into the second series of games. So
Red's going to come on its way
so
up anyway.
Alison and Gabby have called Red down. That's interesting.
I don't believe I've got a scoreboard made up with the two primary. Have a look.
Okay, here comes Gabby. Gabby. Here comes Mary. Nicely done. Rosie Landreep's coming down with yellow. Stop raining here now. Lovely shot. Loons are very slow.
What will happen if they touch the opposition's ball? They just put it back.
Yep.
To where they think
Pretty
it was?
much. Okay, now this will be interesting. They might mark those. Not too sure what they're going to do. Looks as though they're going to play this away. Red will clear black. Centre ball. Slap bang. Now, Mary has to try and clear yellow. So it looks as though the secondary balls are prepared to wait. Just got to be quiet now. Mary lines up. She can't leave yellow there. Yellow's in a scoring position. Head down and off to the right. Okay, so it looks as though now Rosie's got a shot at the hoop with yellow. And that would put Rosie, if Rosie can get this, she doesn't hit it too hard. Just clearing a few balls away. Referee's doing a very sensible job. Here we go, Rosie's having a swing. Gently back, don't hit it too hard. Which she did. Okay, now this means blue's got to have a shot at the hoop. And if this happens, it's going to be 4-all. Nope. Hit the left. They both hit the left hand. Now red, this is interesting because red can promote yellow or red might set up. Yep. Okay, red has set up to protect yellow from black. And also to protect red from blue. Straight down, got... okay. So yellow's got to come back to protect, or to set up, or to protect red from blue. What's she going to do? Rosie's decided to wait so that she could see where the ball was, and she's not going to try and protect red at all. She's going to set up. Oh dear, that's two behind. That wasn't quite hard enough. So if Mary can hit red, it's just as likely that she'll clear yellow at the same time. Oh, she cleared yellow, which left red sitting there. So Rosie had a bit of a bonus on that one.
Big opportunity for Rosie.
Good opportunity for Rosie. Yeah, let's bring the score 5-3 it is to New South Wales. Okay, now they'll stop and the secondary balls will play, or they might just play away. Black's playing. To hoop 9. score 3-5 to hoop 9. Rosie's coming up. Now it'll be interesting to see if she sets up or whether she tries to clear black. She's trying to clear black, and she missed slightly to the left. Blue set up nicely, but still has a shot on the hoop. It hasn't got in the way of black to shoot the hoop. The black. Where's red? Red's over there. Rosie's got a fair walk. Now Rosie's going to have to try and clear black. Stop raining now. Quite clear. Straight between the two of them.
Wow.
That's a shot. If you tried to do that, you couldn't do it. There would have been a ball and a half separation between the two balls, and Rosie's ball went straight between the two.
Second on the replay here. Oh, it's insane.
Yeah, it's amazing. Most incredible game. Mary's
Lovely shot.
good. Mary's made the hoop, so now the score is 5 to Rosie, 4 to Mary.
That was just a controlled hit.
Yeah.
Yep. Controlled it very well.
Yep. Okay, now Rosie's got a fair hit to go right down to hoop number
Rosie.
10. Okay, it's a long way. A 28-yard shot. And she may have hit it a gnat's whisker too hard. How about through the hoop straight away? That was an incredible shot.
That's the shot of the day.
It is. She was right from the start-off position and she knocked it straight through hoop 10. So that gives her a score of 6-4. And I don't think Mary has hit that ball hard enough. No, she hasn't. That was one out of the blue, wasn't it? Okay, Rosie's coming across to the centre hoop, to hoop number 11. Okay, that's got plenty of legs. That could be in the scoring position. No, that's probably in a protective position. Mary comes up. She's hit this ball a little harder. And that's going to be in a beautiful position. Yellow's got to come across.
Shout out to Mikey tuning in from his hospital bed. Yeah, all right. Well, Mikey in Brisbane. Enlightening and keeping your day a little bit entertained. What a shot. Last shot from...
Mary's going to try and clear blue, which she does with this. Got it slightly on the side. Wait. Mike, my butt. I hope you get better, Mike. Hope your recuperation is complete and very quickly. We wish you all the well, all the best. Okay, Rosie's going to have to clear black. Black's a little bit dangerous there. Oh, she went for the hoop. This is going to be interesting. We've got a couple of potential jumps here.
That's close.
This is going to be very interesting.
Just watch how close this actually is on the replay here. Oh.
Oh, don't. Move away, move away. Pardon me. Yeah. Okay.
Jump shot.
Jump shot of about 4 or 5 feet.
Nope.
No.
Rejected.
But there again you see Rosie's a long way away, so Mary's got another jump shot at the hoop.
Find where she is, over here somewhere. There we go. Shooting yellow.
She's going to try and get rid of blue if she can. Oh, she just missed. Okay. So blue's got another shot at a jump. Not a short jump by any manner of means. It's a pretty fair jump. Almost completely in front of the hoop. Not quite.
It's a great angle.
Great angle. Great concentration. And straight through.
What a shot.
What
Lovely
a
shot.
lovely jump.
Yeah.
Okay, score now is 5 to Mary, 4. That's the end of time. They've run out of time by the look of it.
Oh, really?
Yep, Rosie won that one. 5-4 ran out of time.
50 minutes.
Yep.
How long's the game go for?
50 minutes.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, because they're singles, you see.
Ah, right.
Yep.
Okay.
Hang on, what's going on?
5-6. I just have a look. There's a lot of pointing going on out here. So they've mucked up the scoring.
No, they're right. They've got it.
Yeah.
They've got it
Yeah,
organised.
Rosie played a bomb, and let's watch that again. Have a go at it. I think this is the replay one. That was that other one here. Let's just find this long ranger. Here it is. Here. Have a go at this.
That's from
This is a bomb.
That's from the start position straight through the hoop.
That was a massive shot. Wow.
Well done.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Well, we've got a bit of a rest here. We can take up commentary, if you like, on the next game. This is Alison Sharp versus Gabby Spencer. And it looks as though they're going to hoop 3. Nothing happening. Oh, yes, something happening over there on court 1, but we're on court 2 here. It's a lot
Let's
easier
have a look,
for
see what
us.
the players are doing. They might just get back into it. Quick game's a good game.
Alison
Might
is trying
reset.
to clear green, which she does beautifully. She is so accurate.
Okay, yep, they're going to get back into it. So
Yep. I'm going to see if I can find edit Gareth.
what a beautiful setting. What club is this? This is called National in Newcastle. So we're at National Park.
Yep.
in Newcastle in the city itself.
Yep. Yep, green cleared pink. And pink, well, not too sure what pink will do. Pink might set up. Here we go, we're starting a new game here. Rosie Landry. Goodness me, Rosie didn't have too much of a... Oh, against... Well, hang on, what's happening here? I'm not too sure which one this is. Oh, this could be the second game. They could be 2 or 1 all. They're starting the third game. The second or the third game, I'm not too sure which.
Where?
Here,
What we're doing.
same here.
This is game 2.
Same players again.
Same game. Game 2.
Game 2, is it?
Yes. It's only 2 games, isn't it? I think. Yeah.
Well, best of 3, I think.
No, best of 2. Was it? I think that's what Addison told me. Did Marty's jump put Rosie through? Oh, did Mary's jump put Rosie through?
Did Mary's jump?
No.
No.
Well, on the scoreboard,
Well,
they
it
got,
might have. I don't know. I didn't see it. It was a
Well-
beautiful shot.
on the scoreboard they're saying it's 7-4. But anyway, Let's just have a-
7-4.
Okay, well, let's just have a look and see what happened. I thought she played it, and then you see, here we go, the blue.
Watch.
Blue.
Red sitting nicely.
Oh,
Yes, it did.
It
Clip
did.
clip the top.
Right.
Yep, clip the top.
It did. Okay,
Yep.
Alex. It did, Alex. There we go.
Yep. Thank you, Alex. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Yeah, teamwork. That's better with.
Keep the chats in. We just love receiving them. They're great.
See that? We worked it out in the end. Looking for a.
Is it Rick Zazuta? Greetings from Mexico.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for watching Mexico.
Ricky.
Mexico. Forgive our accents, Rick. Have a bit of fun. Whoa. Okay.
Quite.
That's looking pretty good. Now Rosie's going to try and clear black. Black's a long way in the hoop. Gee whiz, I think this would be an adventurous shot. Could well knock it through. Yep, thought so. So we have one to Mary. One game to Rosie, 1-0 to Mary in this game. Thanks, James. It's so kind of you.
Okay.
We're at this end of the commentary and we really know how it's being received, but all we can do is give you all the alternatives of what might happen and see what they do. Look at this for a shot. Wow.
Oh.
I think that rolled to the right,
I can't
didn't
say
it?
we're obstructed by the.
Yeah, boy, I'm sure that ball rolled to the right.
Let's have a look here. I'll follow this one down.
Yeah.
That did. It's almost in line with the
Yes.
hoop.
Yep.
Oh, yellow's on its way up. What's that? Blue to clear yellow.
Yep. Okay. So yellow is now going to set up again.
Just here somewhere. There it is, just at the top of it.
Okay, Mary Rosie's going across there. So Rosie's going to have to clear black. Hopefully she can do a stop shot on blacks to remain in the zone, in the scoring zone. Which she's done beautifully. Certainly hit with a fair amount of effort there. Viewers, you can see a shiny area behind the courts. That's a basketball court, massive basketball court.
Having a look. It's on its way up. Is it close?
It's going to roll about, look, but it's blocked red.
Yeah, it's perfectly block red, hasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, yellow's pushed blue over. Might be in a better position.
So Blue's a fair way out, but she's going to have a shot at the hoop.
Yeah. It's not a huge angle, is it?
Bends down, takes a shot. Oh,
It's the wire.
came off the right-hand side. Interstate Shield, men's and ladies, the ISS, a big event in Australia. Okay, we'll stick with this game here that we've been for a while. We've got another game in secondaries with Alison Sharp playing Gabby Spencer.
Great shot. Yellow's through. Rosie.
Yeah, Rosie's now 1
Two.
all. 1 all.
1 all.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Mary's going across to hoop 3. We've got another game in process as well on the courts. These lawns have been down for quite some time. They're nice and thick. We've had a lot of rain during our winter here in Australia, and it's affected the lawns quite badly. But it's affected this particular lawn less than many. So you can see the balls rolling and they're not jumping. Yep. Rosie's going across as well. So Rosie's in quite a good position there. Yellow. That's made a difficult shot for black. Mary's got a clear red. Yep, right on the number. Slap bang. Centre ball. Good. I'm so worried about Edison. Edison is soaking wet. He's just put wet socks on, wet shoes on. He's got wet pants and a wet top. God bless you. Okay, now what's Rosie going to do? She decided to set up in front of... Okay. So now Blake's got a shot at the hoop. I think we've got another point here.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Good pick up there.
See if Mary makes this hoop. Yep. Okay, Mary 2, Rosie 1. Had a phone call from some very close friends asking about the hoops. Have they opened up the hoops? No, Jilly, they haven't opened up the hoops. They're still a ball plus a credit card width. And they've been attending to the width all the time. That's a lovely set-up shot there from Rosie. Okay, now what's Mary going to do? Is she going to...
Just have a ping at it.
Yeah, we've got a lot of fungus in our lawns this year, and the lawns officers. She's having a shot.
To the right.
No, slightly to the left. Over here, the fungus that we have, if you use a herbicide on it, you've basically got to keep using that same herbicide for the rest of time. It's a strange fungus.
What happens if they stop making it?
Well, the fact is they try not to use a herbicide on it, Boyd.
Okay.
They try to fertilise, slow-release fertilisers, so that the grass grows where the fungus was. And that works really well. We have that problem at Foster. Okay, so black, we've got yellow to play. Rosie's going to have a shot at the hoop. Just quietly. Not too hard, not too hard. Slowly back. Straight through. Lovely hoop.
Yep. Great shot.
Lovely hoop. Now the score is 2-all. And the time here is midday in Australia. on the eastern coast. We're 150 kilometres north of Sydney, in Newcastle. Newcastle is one of the largest coal exporting centres in the world.
Yeah, I haven't heard any ship horns. Oh, there was one earlier before we started.
Yeah. I'm staggered at the number of ships there are off the coast waiting to pick up coal.
Just clips.
Massive things.
They are indeed.
We have talk about massive things, we have up the east coast of Australia, we have the whale migration, and they're coming back from from north, from the tropics where they've had their babies, and we went out on a whale watching. Just watch this shot. What a lovely shot, Rosie. Yep. Yeah, we went out on a whale watching boat. I have never seen a creature so large in my life. They are massive things, 40 tonnes, 40 and 45 tonnes.
See you later, Yellow.
Yeah, see you later.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. That's right. I don't think that's a croquet term, see you later yellow, but it's pretty close. Blake's going to set up. And she can afford to do that because yellow's a long way away. Mind you, Rosie can croquet so beautifully. Okay, here's Rosie. She's setting up now. Rosie's going to have to try and get rid of blue. And if she does, Blake's in a lovely position, so she'll hit it quite hard. No, she missed.
Just.
Okay, so blue will get rid of red, so that red is the threat currently.
Yep.
Lovely shot straight off. But what she did do was leave red in a position to be able to have a shot at the hoop and or obviously clear black if she can. Okay, we've got to be quiet now. Straight through the high diddle diddle. What a beautiful
what a
shot.
Oh, almost a double.
Yep. Okay, so that's going to put Rosie 3-2.
And as you said before, with that that clearance there, she cleared it pretty much straight ahead. So
Yes.
it gave her a great opportunity, and she
Yes.
took advantage of it and
She sure did.
nailed it.
Yep. 17.4 degrees here. And
Feels like 7.
This is the 10th day of spring in Australia.
Malcolm, tuning in.
Malcolm Powers, P-O-W-Y-S, poise. Great shot, Rosie. Absolutely, Malcolm. It was and we had a good shot of it too. It was wonderful photography.
Okay, pink's just going to come across here. And yellow's coming in now, so...
Yep.
Can get a little bit hard to find them when there's so many players on the lawn.
Keep up your comments, people. It's just lovely receiving them.
Yeah, it's better. Life's better with you part of the action.
Yeah.
Okay, let's play spot out. Where's Rosie? Oh, there she is. Straight down there in the shopping centre.
Pulls out the centre peg. These pegs are magnetic. The actual magnet is recessed down into the grass around about a quarter of an inch, and on top of that there is a washer. So there's enough magnetism to hold them, and the mowers don't affect the embedded magnets. Straight through, that's
Great
three together.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a great game.
So Mary goes to 3 as well.
Yep.
It's 3 all.
3 all.
PFC Croquet Mart scoreboard.
Rosie.
Let's watch that again. Let's watch that shot again.
Okay, great.
Bang, straight
Bang,
through.
through. Gee, that's... Okay, Rosie's going out to hoop number...
I feel like today they're going through a bit better than they have been at Glendale, at Lake Macquarie.
Yeah, do you know, I think you're right.
Because they seem to get stuck a lot more misses,
Gee,
a lot more off the white, you know.
Yep. At Glendale, I had a bit of a hit with my mallet after the games. I found them terribly hard to get balls through. I wouldn't mind having a hit of these and seeing if these are a little bit more open. A fabulous photography. Well done, Boyd. That's black. Has Rosie got a shot at the hoop?
We can go camera 2 now.
I think she has.
She has indeed.
Yep. This will put Rosie 4-3.
She'll nail it.
Yeah.
Yep. Coming down to the other hoop as well. She's got enough legs to get up there. You'd hate to have one of those other balls impede you from going through, wouldn't you?
Yep. You're going to have to stop now. So Rosie and Mary are going to have to stop. That yellow ball should be marked. Nice clearance here. We'll swap again to this game. Alison Sharp versus Gabby Spencer. Alison has the propensity to come back and back and back and back. She's just a brilliant player. Won the ladies' championship yesterday. Yeah, we should have yellow marked. Yeah, they're going to do that now. I'm going to leave you for half a second and then come back.
Okay, so left the rookie in control while they're looking to get through hoop 8. Okay, so it's got a little bit of information here from our mate Marty. I'll share with you while we got this here. So a test is basically first to 21 games, 1 out of 40. Winning individual matches is less important. So watch this. Come through or just clip the brown. So if you have won 21 games, you win the day. Match score could be 1-0 or 10-9 or anywhere in between, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so thanks for that, Marty. So there we have it, viewers. Out of 40 games, first to 21 wins. So it'd be interesting to know actually what the games are at the moment. And Gareth might be able to tell us. We'll just work out what number. Hang on, mate. Let's work out what number you got on.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, welcome back, mate. So just got some information about the scoring and everything from our legendary mate Marty over in WA. It's first to 21. Is that correct? First to 21 of the 40 games?
Let me just take that on note. So there's the four doubles games, and then there's
If that's how I'm reading it correctly.
yeah, that's right.
Yep. So that's how we get the winner.
Yep,
Thanks, Marty. You legend.
that is it.
So
Well, welcome,
in individual games, so much is not as important as it is.
Well, funnily enough, last year it did actually come down to
The last one?
very, very fine detail about hoops and things. So it's yeah. How are we going, Boyd? It's
It's
now
been a
I've come back
cracking
in.
game. Some shots. We've had some long ranges, and the girls are playing outstanding. We're just caught up here on. Number 8.
Yeah. Okay. They're waiting for players to clear number 1. Are they? Or no, they're banged up against what?
Yeah.
8. Yeah. I see. Okay. Well, are you keeping the viewers abreast of what's happening?
Mate, my skills of
Alison.
knowing what's going on is just outstanding. I've got.
So, Alison and Gabby, what's the score in their game?
It is 3-4. Oh, Alison and Gabby? I don't know, sorry.
3.
4.
It looks like it's 4-3 to Alison in that game. So at the moment we're looking at Alison and Gabby Spencer, Alison Sharp and Gabby Spencer in front of hoop 8, and I reckon from the clips that it's 4-3 to Alison at the moment. And Gabby electing to dispatch the white rather than going for the hoop. She did actually have a reasonably clear view of the hoop, but she thought it best to take action.
You know what? We can do it around the greens. Currently, it's currently.
Yeah.
Just okay. We'll just watch this go through, maybe. And it does. Very well played. So currently, just around the other venues, Victoria 6, Tassie 6, Queensland 6, New South Wales 3 here, WA 11, South Australia 4.
The matches are the really important thing. So
First one to 21.
so with the I'll just explain. So you see, after this morning, Boyd, New South Wales, if you win both of your games in a match, then you win that match. And so it's the match. The matches are the most important thing.
Yes.
So the match between Kevin McGlynn, Liz Montague, Addison Matthews and Janine Wall, they both won 1 game each. And so that match was tied. So no one gets any points for that, basically. So you're looking to win both of your games in order to clock up a point in terms of matches. So the situation in how you were saying about the Western Australia South Australia game, even though it's 10-4 in terms of games, the all important thing is how many matches they've won. And to win a match, you need to win both of the games in a match.
Okay, over my head.
Okay, so let's get back into
Do the
things.
clocks get stopped when both games are playing for the same hoop? That's a great question.
No, they don't.
No, it's just tough luck. Bosswall Eagle, g'day champion. Good to have you tuning in the croquet. Bosswall Eagle, hello from Louisiana. Yep, there's plenty of yous, Bosswall Eagle, that have no idea what's going on, but once you know what's happening, it is fantastic.
All right, so we're back on. After Alison's played across, we're back on with the Rosie Mary game, and Rosie put a very, very powerful yellow ball in. It's about a yard away from the hoop, and she's backing that up with a red that's a little bit behind it, but still in a very threatening position. So Mary, she's really got to hit the yellow, I think. She's got to take quite a swing at it and really try very, very hard to hit it with the black, but sadly for her, that's gone a good yard wide, and it gives Rosie a chance to take a 5-3 lead.
The way they're playing, I'm backing her in.
And she gets through,
I was
5-3.
just saying earlier that the hoops seem a bit more easier.
Okay, that's interesting, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like they're going through a lot easier today than they have been at the other venue.
And I'm wondering what Mary has done there. I think she's forgotten which hoop she was going for. Yeah, she did. She did. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, see how Boyd she played towards the middle hoop
Yes,
there,
yes.
and didn't play towards the hoop 9. Yeah, she'll be kicking herself for that.
That's just the rookie error that I do on the cameras. Although,
So
Yeah.
Rosie hasn't quite protected her red from the blue, so Mary does have a chance of hitting the red, but if she misses, which she does, then Rosie will have another chance to make another hoop, and if Boyd's assertions are anything to go by, Rosie's been making these very well.
she scored one from here
Oh yeah.
all the way down to the other end.
Oh right.
Like call it a bomb.
So this for 6-3, which would be very commanding. And it is 6-3. So quick fire hoops, and yeah, Mary really pays the penalty there for becoming slightly disoriented after
Yeah.
hoop,
Now we're banged up again.
hoop 8. Yeah. It's a horrible thing to happen, Boyd, when you play your ball towards the wrong hoop.
Let's see if we can.
You
Let's see if we can find the Bobby Dazzler of a shot. We'll just.
Oh yeah.
Have a look
I'd
at
love
this.
to see it.
Yeah, we'll just find it. Had so many good shots. Oh, this was a good shot. This is the shot that unfortunately gave it away. The last game, just pushed the red through.
Oh, right.
And
So she had a really good jump, but it pushed the red through. Yeah.
Maybe it's
Oh, this one, is it?
No, it's this one here. Maybe. Oh, we got so many. I don't know.
Oh well, this one here is great because this is in the doubles game, where the ball bounces off the crown of the red ball and goes through.
That's right.
Several of us actually were thinking, we weren't sure whether that had actually gone through, but it was very clear when we did the slow-mo on it later that it was a beautiful kick off the top of the red ball.
That was that one. Just trying to find we're waiting. Where's it gone? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Well,
I'll give up on it.
well, it's well, as you say, while we're waiting, it's not a bad thing to find it. I'd love to see it. I think one of the great shames of these croquet events is that we often don't have enough time to reflect on the incredible shots that we've seen. What we are looking at there, though, is a very interesting little promotion by Alison. Did you see how she hit the pink ball onto the white to try and put her white in a position where she could almost guarantee the clearance on the green ball, which was otherwise right in front of the hoop. So, again, another good example of how a promotion is something which really helps you mitigate a very strong ball in from your opponent.
Okay, yellow's on its way, and this is where she scored that last one.
Okay.
From there. Same
yeah,
position.
Yeah. Okay, well, we're back on with Rosie and Mary. And we have the situation now where Rosie just needs the one hoop. She is probably a little worried by the black, which is about 3 yards in front of hoop 10. So I would expect her to clear it, or try and clear it. And she does that very nicely. It does mean, of course, that the black can come straight back in, and I'm not sure that the yellow ball has anything of a hoop shot itself, and therefore will probably prioritise clearing the blue, which does have a shot. That's a very nice shot from Mary, because it covers any possibility, I think, that Rosie might have had a go at the hoop to win the game. So we should just see a little stun shot here. And Rosie plays an absolute stormer of a shot, clearing both balls and leaving her yellow ball near the hoop. That could not possibly have gone better. The only thing that would have made it better if the yellow had ended up popping through the hoop. But apart from that, that's an incredible outcome for her. Really puts a lot of pressure on Mary, because it's very difficult to see where the blue ball should go. But she's doing a very interesting thing. She's playing the ball to the short side and to a potentially wide position from the yellow. And a lot of developing club players should take good note of that. The short side is a very powerful place to be. You can see that red, although it's in front of the hoop, it's very vulnerable to a clearance by blue. So a lot of these very top players, they love to play on the short side, They love to put themselves in a clearing position. And Mary actually deciding to clear with the black. Probably that's an indication that the blue itself could have been cleared by the yellow. And again, a very high-grade strategy is to go deep. And that's what Rosie has just done there. Put a ball about 4 or 5 yards out. And the standard response to this is to come in front of the hoop with blue, try and block the yellow trajectory towards the hoop. And that has not been totally successful. Red does have visibility of the hoop, and red could also clear the blue. Red could also get between the black and the yellow and stop the black from clearing the yellow. So there's a few options for Rosie's red.
Okay, so why did they... Okay, clearing the yellow out the way for the green.
Yes. So the other game is coming down this way, Boyd, and so they just mark the ball that might have been in danger. Have you already explained to everybody that the next game, the next match, if you like, in this lawn is going to be the opposite of the current pairings? So at the moment, Rosie is playing Mary and Alison is playing Gabby, but then after they've finished those 2 matches, they'll swap partners and swap opponents. So Alison will be playing Mary and Rosie will be playing Gabby. So we'll have these ladies on this lawn now for the rest of of the
Fair enough.
of the day.
So should we looking to clear blue here?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
They just push blue
Oh, push blue through. Oh my gosh, that really changes the complexion of the game. We better have a replay of that one,
Yeah.
Boyd, yeah. And it's funny, isn't it? Because this is what Ethan did in the doubles game.
through.
Ethan put yellow onto blue, and
Bang.
blue,
Nailed
in Ethan's case, it was putting it into the jaws. But the double disaster there is not only that Rosie has lost the hoop, but that Mary is the first person to go to the next
one.
hoop. And look what she's done. She's put an absolute corker in.
Yep.
Rosie's still very much in the box seat, though, because at 6-4, she obviously only has to make one hoop, and Mary has to make 2. And Rosie has done enough there just to dislodge Mary off the line.
Oh, does the black have a look straight through?
Yes, it's 11.5 yards out. But you wouldn't generally go for the hoop unless you were desperate from that distance.
Rosie nailed one from down here.
Hmm?
Earlier on. Yes.
It happens, but it's not a shot that you would take as a high percentage.
Yep. Okay.
So Rosie's ball ended up just careering into the blue and presenting blue with a good stop shot opportunity, and she's played that absolutely beautifully. In fact, it wasn't a stop shot in the sense that the blue ball did roll on a bit, and that was totally deliberate and totally effective, because it's actually meant that the blue now is in front of the hoop. 2 very, very threatening balls. The first one dispatched with the red, but it's the really crucial shot is going to be the shot of yellow on blue. You can see how threatening the blue is. It's about 18 inches out from the hoop. That's a nice camera angle, Boyd. I like it. the ladies just negotiating over who's going to play next. Rosie's probably very happy to wait a little while for this because it is such a big shot. She absolutely has to make good contact. The nice thing for Rosie is that she does have the red around, so even if she sprays her yellow ball after making contact, let's go back to the Rosie shot. Even if she does, then Alison and Gabby have finished their first game. Even if she does make contact with the blue and then spray around, the red is around. But while we were talking, while I was talking, Mary put a good block in, and it was just enough to send Rosie off to the side, and we're going to be 5-6. She gets through, and she gets pretty good distance. She goes halfway. And very, very important to not just make that hoop when you're 4-6 down, making it 5-6. You have to get some distance as well.
Come here, boss war eagle.
So although Mary has moved her blue ball up slightly, I think she'll be a little bit disappointed with that because it's not really a runner, and it can play a nice centre ball shot on the red and stay around, but in the meantime Rosie's going to be coming in with her yellow, so probably wasn't exactly what she had in mind. Now here's the centre ball clearance, we would imagine. Yes. The blue ball just flicking off a little bit to the western side of yellow. And as Rosie comes back in, the balls are all quite close to each other, so she's not happy with that. She really just didn't feel she got the length on that.
It just fell a bit short.
Yeah. So very interesting to see what Mary will do here. There is a hoop. There is a hoop running opportunity. It's 6 yards. It's pretty difficult.
Run it or clear yellow?
Well,
Run it.
The problem is the reward for clearing yellow is not that great because the blue's not in a really, the blue's not in a great position as it stands. Yeah. So sending the blue along my way, keeping the yellow in the battle zone. And you can see Boyd, Rosie has very good visibility of the black. Although not anymore, because that is a block. And that's almost going to force Rosie to put her red in front of the jaws of the hoop, I would imagine, because I just don't think she can see the black anymore. So yes, we're going to get the red going to the jaws. Now there is a gap. There is a gap. There's a gap. There's also the possibility of clearing the yellow. I think she's going to go for the hoop. No, she's going to go for the red. Interesting. Can't quite tell from this angle. it's the red. It splits across the front of the hoop, and I think after this yellow has hit the blue, we're going to have a sort of open hoop again. Oh, that is a very, very unfortunate outcome for Rosie. She just clipped the edge of the blue ball. It will allow Mary to now hide from the red. And we can expect the black to come in close to the hoop or promote the blue one way or the other. And Rosie is a very long way away. I'm slightly surprised that Mary didn't opt to just put the black in front, given how far away the yellow is and how easy it would be to dispatch the red. But, you know, the promotion is very nice. And it means that Mary ends up with two balls in front of the hoop and a very, very powerful clearing opportunity for blue on red. So Rosie really hitting the blue would be magnificent for her here. Obviously going through the hoop would be even better. Boyd was hoping for that. He was poised on the PFC replay.
Oh, I was getting ready. It just come off the wire there.
Yeah. Now, the clearance is not compelling. It's given Rosie an 8-yarder from red to black. She unfortunately was unlucky to career into the yellow, and that now gives an opportunity for Mary to level the scores. Which she doesn't do. Well, Rosie with the advantage of the ability to play the yellow in nice and close, but with the disadvantage of the red being a bit sorry behind the hoop. And Mary manages to split the yellow off away from danger, and unfortunately though, of course, is going to end up with the blue behind the hoop. Now she'll come through the back as well to counter that shot that Rosie just played. It's all getting very tight there, isn't it? And I think Rosie's got a lot of experience of how balls end up after they've been sort of collided with, and she would have had a vision in her eyes, in her mind there, about how the impacts might release her red ball, but unfortunately it's released the red ball into a position where it can be cleared. And Mary won't be too pleased with that, because although she has cleared the red, her blue ball has careered off towards the northeast of the court, and that will give Rosie a bit of an advantage here. So Malcolm has asked if I'm playing today, and no, I'm very much the 5th ranked male player in the team, and I didn't play in the doubles today either. So to see how things work out during the week. Rosie with a chance of winning the game there with the yellow. And she might have another chance if Mary's shot with blue is ineffective. It's about 16 yards. She's chosen to play in a gentle pace at a block, and she has been tremendously successful at doing that. That really is a wonderful shot. The skill required to block over that distance is fantastic. You know, we're really talking very, very small percentage errors. Most people would actually feel they're a lot more accurate at shooting from 16 yards and trying to block from 16 yards. But that was an amazing, amazing shot by Mary to block from that distance. And you'll notice as well that the blue ball is currently wired from the red, so Mary's put herself in a very nice position temporarily before the yellow dispatches it. But you can sort of see now as the rotations go around that Mary's getting closer and closer and more in front of the hoop, and Rosie is starting to have to clear a little bit more and has got a ball behind the hoop. So, you know, just the momentum slightly going in Mary's favour here. Oh, and that's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. That really puts the pressure on now. Even worse, the red ball has gone beyond the halfway mark and therefore is even offside. So anyway, priorities as the rain starts again, sadly. A 12-yarder for Rosie to clear the blue, which doesn't eventuate, and leaves Mary with an equalising shot, which has the double advantage that Rosie's balls will both be either offside or all the way over on the western boundary. So although Rosie will be the first ball in with the red, it's going to come from the western penalty spot.
Well, another exciting finish.
Well, it is, and it's amazing, Boyd, how it's changed, because we went from 6-3, and with Rosie in you know equal shape for hoop 10 to putting Mary through hoop 10.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, all on hoop 13. This is very much the pointy end. And remember, Rosie is playing both her balls from deep in the southwest of the court. Here comes the first ball from the penalty spot. And it is a very good shot. You could not ask for a better shot than that.
Brilliant, yep.
Yep. It's almost wired from the black ball. So you can see Mary here, there's this camera angle that we've got here. She's looking towards hoop 13, but she can probably see not all of the ball. So she plays a very, very nice shot in. It's going to go north of the red though.
Just a bit longer.
Yeah, and you know, Rosie totally in the box seat now because the blue can't see the red. So Rosie will have that shot to win the game.
Just waiting for this player to move.
Yeah. So again, Rosie playing from south of the western penalty area. I'm not sure if she knows that the red is wired from the blue. I'll tell you what, she put it a bit close to red and there was a chance of knocking it away a bit, but anyway, it hasn't. So Mary shoots. Has she got enough? Has she got enough? No, and that was the problem. She had to aim for the red. and it was behind the hoop, and she was hoping to get the slither that was poking out, and in doing so, she's careered into the post, and this will give Rosie a 4-footer for the game. Oh, it just
Take it.
comes off. It's always difficult when you have that. You've created that opportunity at hoop 13, and you just think, "Oh, I've earned this. I've earned it," and then
Don't
suddenly we've got an open hoop. I mean, Mary does actually have a 6-yard opportunity here. It's why not? I mean, there's no point in putting the ball in front of the hoop. There's
No, there she goes.
Yeah.
She's lining up for it.
just line it up
This is
and
make
go
it
for it.
1-1.
Oh, that's outrageous.
Takes it
That
off.
is outrageous. What a game. What a
Great game.
match.
Finish 1-1.
What a fantastic battle that was. That definitely deserves a replay. Smooth as you like,
Yep.
and smooth.
Oh, thank goodness,
and,
she says.
And,
Thank goodness.
yeah. Gosh,
Oh, lovely.
great
lovely.
battle. To think that Rosie was 6-3 up,
Yeah, she hit the
6-3 up, and she puts
Changing.
Mary through.
one of those
And
moments.
as I said, Boyd, it's not just the fact that she's lost the hoop; it's the fact that now Mary is the first person to go to the next hoop. Yeah.
I'm just going to duck to
Yeah.
the over here for a
Yep.
sec. I'll leave you with it on
Yep,
this hoop here.
okay.
We've got the
We were up at hoop 2 in the Alison
Mr. Coles is
Gabby game. Yep. So in that game, I know we're 1-0. Do you know what happened in the? Is this the second game, Peter, in the Alison Gabby game, or was it the first? They all did start at different times, so I'm not quite sure. Yeah. Okay. We'll have to. So Boyd has popped off for some important personal care, and left the amateurs in charge of the commentary booth. And unfortunately, I don't quite know how to switch. Oh, is that? I'm just going to leave you with Peter for a moment because I have to do something as well.
Okay, just left by myself here. We've got one on. We've got Gareth taking a phone call. Now Alison's approaching. This is 3. Yes, we're right. We can see here. That's good. You can see. Green's in a very good position. Brown's coming up. Now White's got to do something with Green. And White cleared here. Gabby's going to have a shot at the hoop, I think. We're in a difficult position, but I think so. Yes. This is the third game. Whoop, and straight through. Lovely hoop. Lovely, lovely hoop. Boyd has left us for a little time, so we're just not too sure. Okay. 28-yard approach of Brown, and the lawn is so wet it just might go past just a little bit. So Allison's sent another one up in a very, very nice position. Now Green's going to have to do something with Pink because Pink's the danger right now. Question is, can she clear? Can she clear Pink? Let's have a look. And I suspect that went straight through the hoop, did it? Yes, it did. It was a long shot through the hoop. That was a fabulous shot. I don't know what the score is because I've only just come to the commentary. Okay, so Allison's now approaching hoop 5 with a lovely shot. It could have been about another 1.5 feet to be dead in front. Just not too sure how to change the cameras here. Just a minute, see if we can get this organised. Here we are, so I'm doing something right. Whoop, stop. Here we go. Green has come in. If I could just change cameras. I don't really know how to change cameras. I can move this camera backwards and forwards. I haven't touched this before. I hope I don't muck things up. Okay, well I think we're just going to have to use this camera because that's the best I can do. No, I've gone the wrong way. Bringing it across. Whoa, steady on, Peter. There we go. Gabby's having a shot to clear White. Oh, good. He's arrived back. We've only got one game on Boyd right now. I didn't know what I was doing. And she's cleared it. That's nice. Now, Allison's going to have to clear Green with White. You're getting the Australian pronunciation of white. Should be white. Oh, and she missed. That's unusual.
Okay, so who is there we go. You tell me to turn it on. Good work.
Okay, we've got Alison Sharp, New South Wales against Gabby Spencer of Queensland. Gabby's having a shot at the hoop. I don't know what the score is. Oh, it just sat there and it bounced out, so therefore Pink can clear that.
Just change their scoreboards.
I don't know what the score is. Oh, it's a beautiful replacement shot.
So Alison
Sharp and Gabby Spencer.
Gabby. All right, I'll just put their first names in.
Okay, now Gabby's walking way, way back. She has a 7, about 13 or 14 yard shot to clear Pink out of the hoop with Brown. Here she comes.
Okay, I'm back.
You happy to have about an hour on, hour off?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Malcolm has just asked if we could change the scoreboard. Have we done that?
No, I'm working on
Yeah,
it.
okay, yeah. Yeah.
It's just different
Good call,
colours.
Malcolm.
Different colours. So
Yeah. How do you change that on your magic machine? The colours. You'll have to give me a little tutorial, and then I can do some things.
So this is a 3 scorer though, pink and white. What's the score? Oh, I'll just find out the scores. 3. Okay, pink, white, 1.
Yeah, from what I can see, Boyd, it's
3-1.
it's three 3-2 to green and brown. They're playing now for hoop 6. And thanks, Alex, for pointing out that Alison won game 1 7-5. I've just been around the lawns, and I can tell you that New South Wales are not doing as well as they would have hoped at the moment. They're in a losing position on most of the lawns, and as it happens at the moment, New South Wales are 2-1 matches down. Ethan Gumbrell has just lost another game against Bob Martin, I believe, which means that match went to Bob Martin. And Karen Bisley lost her match against Janine Wall just now. I just saw Karen promote Janine's ball through the hoop. So Queensland are at least 4-1 up in terms of matches. That's going to make it very, very hard for New South Wales to come back, but well, not very hard, but a challenge. Let's call it a challenge. So how are you going on the score? Oh, well done. Oh, game 1, game 2. Wow, storming it.
It's just got game 3, but we won't.
There isn't a game 3. Yeah, that's great. Oh, well done. So Bosswar Eagle has asked what the purpose of the wicket in the centre of the pitch is. That's a very, very good question. There isn't really a purpose to it in this game, but this game of golf croquet is a spin-off from the more traditional version of the game, association croquet. In association croquet, the peg does have quite an important role, but as golf croquet has sort of become more and more popular, the configuration of the lawn has stayed the same, and the tradition of having the centre peg there has been retained.
Or it just helps you know which ball's next.
Well, that's true, and it does act as an impediment to a smooth double hoop from hoops 5 and 6 or 11 and 12. So I think people are quite happy to have it there, but it certainly wasn't a design feature of this particular game. So on hoop 6 with Alison 2-3 down, she is in the dominant position. She's got her white ball in front of the hoop in a hoop making or at least a jawsing position. And a very strong pink ball from her now will turn that white ball into something that has an extra option of really cracking the green away. And Alison really protecting the white now by putting a pink ball in that blocks the trajectory of the brown. I don't think it's quite enough. I think the brown can see the white, and that becomes the absolute imperative for Gabby for Gabby now. And she, oh my word, replay. Not only does she, by mistake, hit her green ball, she hits the green ball in such a way that it goes through the hoop. This is absolutely amazing. Look at that. But can I even add, as a kicker to that, the brown ball has gone up to hoop 7. So she by mistake, she puts her ball through and promotes her other ball to the next hoop. So it's not offside. I mean, that's
The luck when you get it.
that's the yep.
Alex says nuisance purposes.
Yes, it's certainly a nuisance purpose for this game. I'm not, I mean,
I like it in there. I reckon it makes it good for the easy one in the middle. Be too easy to run it straight down the middle.
Yeah.
Hello, Stephen.
Yeah, one of the naughty spectators thought that we weren't actually doing commentary; that we were the VAR for the event. Yeah.
Wow.
I think.
That's
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in the VAR booth. You get a lot of hate in the VAR booth.
just do your job. VAR.
So Gabby absolutely storming this now, and we see the power of that brown ball that by chance was placed there.
Yep. So the course is pretty much the same everywhere, isn't it? For the the
hoops are always 7 yards from the south boundaries, 7 yards from the north boundaries, 7 yards from the west, 7 yards from the east, and along the centre line. In courts that, if you have a croquet lawn that's not regulation size, then some adjustments to the proportions are possible. Generally, people try and keep that inner rectangle the same.
The green come through.
The greens come through very nicely, but it is
It's not gonna stay there?
it is yes. I mean, it's very close to the white, you would imagine that white is going to dispatch it, but it's really a question of whether white will still be there. And at the moment, the only threat to white is the brown ball, which is all the way in the second corner, the red corner. But so Alison has to decide whether she's going to take the chance of that being cleared or not, and instead she's going to try and clear it with the pink, and she is successful at doing so. And that's a doubly good shot, because it means that not only has she taken away that danger of the green, but she's also now reignited the threat of the white. So the white is in a nice hoop running position, unaffected by the presence of the green as it was previously. And magnificent shot. Beautiful shot from Gabby. Just
Not too hard, just controlled weight.
yeah. And can you see, Boyd, the green ball that's off to the side there? That's a very powerful ball, because it's a ball that can clear something that comes in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tregiarian, is it? Steve-O. Anyway, Steve-O, watching from St. Clair, New South Wales, enjoying the game and commentary. Good on you, Steve-O. They were tuning in. See Pink come in.
So, Boyd, are we getting some people that would normally be bowls fans?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
we do.
Brilliant. Oh, that's great news. Yeah, so that's a real benefit to having you guys do the coverage for us. We get a bit of crossover between the
different sports,
the different
codes.
sports, and some of your bowls followers.
Yeah, they all get on.
Have a look at this.
A lot of them get on there and have a look.
Yeah, that's great. Oh gosh, I tell you what, Alison nearly put that green through. That was close. She was clearing the green with the white ball, and the green pinged off the leg of the hoop, and fortunately for Alison, it didn't go through.
Green, clearing pink.
Yeah, green having a go at clearing pink, and it's a very nice shot. The green has been lost somewhat. The green has gone off on in the corner, and if Alison does a good clearance on the brown now,
Yep.
then she'll be in the box seat. But she has sprayed that a little, so the pink certainly didn't end up in front of the hoop like she might have wanted. And the purpose of the brown shot that's just come in is to control that territory on the short side, but also make it totally unappealing for white to chase her.
Take it out.
Yeah, there's no point in white trying to clear that brown.
Yep.
Whereas if the brown had gone in front of the hoop, white could have cleared it, and the white ball, maybe if it stood around, then would be the one with the territory. So it's a very evenly contested hoop, this one, Boyd. It's not clear how this one is going to get resolved. It's a quite a classic pattern actually, with all the balls sort of, none of them in front, none of them really, it's almost who's going to stick their head
No
up
one's in the
above
hot seat at the moment.
Yeah. White, you're right. White does have a
The pink's come into a
shot.
nice spot if
Yep.
it can stay there.
Yeah.
If it can stay there.
Not many places for Gabby to clear it to, though.
Oh, white's gone. See you later, white.
There's good tussle here at hoop 7. It's still anybody's hoop. And Alison has missed.
There's the mistake.
Yeah. It's certainly going to allow Gabby to have the first
Opportunity.
pop. And let's see how she goes.
And makes
She
no
does
mistake.
beautifully.
Well played.
And I tell you what, Boyd, 5-2 is a very strong lead in this game. It's not often you come back from 5-2. I mean, we've all done it, but it's not, you really are against it when you're 5-2 down. So Gabby's ball's gone in a little bit short, and what that means is that Alison's pink ball is now a really good clearing ball. So you can see how Alison's brought her white ball in front of the hoop, and the pink ball has absolutely got an arrow pointing from it to the brown ball to clear that brown ball all the way up the park. And so what I'm thoroughly expecting to happen now is for Alison to turn around and shoot her pink at the brown. Although the fact that she's thinking about it, and no, she is going to do that. Yeah. Phew. Commentator blushes spared, and very well executed. Getting good distance, giving Gabby 14 yards now to have to do something about the shot that White's going to have on the hoop. And that's not going to cut the mustard. All that does is put the...
So we've got Davey saying, thank you for your efforts, gents. Fantastic commentary, and it's great to have some live play in the background while at work. That's it.
So
Fill the day in.
Alison beautifully
White
clunks the ball
straight
through.
5-3.
And it's 5-3, and she had to have that. You can't go 6-2 down.
Yeah, 5-3 PFC Croquet Mallet scoreboard. Yeah, mate, Botswall in the comments again. Getting in part of the action.
That's a very, very good first ball in with the green. The green is right in front of the hoop. And although the pink is also a lovely ball, of course, it's the green that will play first. So, if Gabby can protect the green, which she doesn't do, but puts in a very credible second ball, and Alison has to do something about the green.
Yeah.
She has to shoot at the green now. I'm whispering because we're shooting right next to her. And she misses it. And this is a really big chance. Really big chance to go 6-3 up. And it was all the brilliance of the first green shot, that lagging shot.
Yep.
And a beautiful hoop run, not just for the clarity of the way the hoop was made, but because she's also got fantastic distance, gone about halfway up the park. And Alison has just made a really bad error in careering into her. So it's unravelling a little bit here for New South Wales. And Gabby has a good opportunity to really turn the screws if she can get the brown ball right up close to the hoop, and she's done a reasonable job. She's about 3 yards out. But the combination of the excellent hoop run and then the little shove from Alison, of course, has meant that green ball is much further up the lawn than Alison would like.
So there we go. There's a bit of a comment there for you.
Yeah, it's really good to know about the cross fertilisation, and I think
that's the advantage of Youtubelivesports.
Yeah,
we
that's
cover
good.
a lot of different varieties, so new people can.
I think I mean croquet has always been attractive to bowls players because of the obvious. Oh, and now it's Gabby's turn to make a fatal error.
Wow, what?
Promoting Alison into the jaws of the hoop. Oh my word. Look at this. So she's trying to clear the white, and instead she puts it into the jaws. Incredible. And Alison just
puts white through it.
Twists the knife by putting her own ball through. She gets to 4-6. Gabby's still in command. It's quite difficult to come back from 4-6 if your opponent doesn't let you make both 11 and 12 at the same time. We have sun. Boyd, there's sun.
I was wondering who it was, actually.
Yeah, look at that. I might have to take my jacket off.
Sitting here, I've got beanie on, I've got gloves on, I've got a jumper on, I've got...
Now, Gabby has put in a really great ball. There's no question about that. That brown ball is really good. But look, Alison has a promotion opportunity. She doesn't take it. She puts in a really nice ball herself. And she now, if she was to clear that brown, she's in a position to jaws the white and start her dream of making 2 hoops at once. Now, Gabby just has to stop that from happening. When you're 6-4 up, all you have to do is stop your opponent from making 2 hoops. You know, you don't mind particularly if they make the 1 hoop, as long as you're first down at hoop 12. But you don't want them to make 2. Gabby, being very pragmatic, really, really good tactics, getting rid of the white, saying, okay, I'm not going to let you have that, Alison. I'm not going to let you have the 2 hoops.
Just clip the brown.
Just clip the brown, and what that means, Boyd, is that Alison's lost the pink. So the pink has come all the way over to the west. It's now 17 yards from hoop 11, and it's going to allow Gabby to boss the hoop now. So even though Alison's got a white ball up there to do some clearing, she can't clear both. She can't clear both with 1 ball. So she's going to have to pick. And the double problem for her here is if she picks the green, the brown's really easy hoop. If she picks the
Missed.
If she picks the
Picking anything.
the brown,
Anything she's picking up is out of the bark.
you know, the green's a hoop. So, and as you say, she's missed anyway. So now Gabby's got the terror of being in total control because and I can tell you when I'm in this position, I normally mess this up because
Okay.
it's so compelling.
That's why you're sitting with me.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm
Things
the
coming in,
fifth
things
man
coming
today,
in.
and Alison misses, and this is likely to be it because she only really needs to jaws this, to be honest.
At Glendale.
She only
Hey,
needs,
Macquarie, you wouldn't be saying that, but
and she's through.
yeah.
And that's a great
yeah.
victory. I tell you what, that's Queensland are storming this. So this
Yeah.
game is drawn. This match is drawn.
Yep, there they are over there with
This match
ladies.
is drawn.
Oh, get those ping pong going again for the camera. There they are. There's the supporters over there cheering on. We're going to have another one, so
Yeah, so the ladies will switch around now.
Switcheroo.
So what will happen is that Rosie will play Gabby and Alison will play Mary. But as I mentioned, actually, boy, can you show croquet scores on your thing? It'll be quite interesting
I can
to
bring
do
it up
that.
on in here.
Yeah, we'll just bring that up, and because it's easier to narrate it when the viewers can see it.
Oh, the viewers see it. Yeah, I
Yeah.
could probably do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Just let me.
Yep.
Okay, so it's just coming out.
And also it gives me an opportunity to talk about how the scoring system works, because it's it goes over everybody's head when.
Yeah, so it's got to find
You
Interstate
just try-
Shield.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and then if you go to go back up on here, go to New South Wales and Queensland, and yeah, if you can put that in a window that the viewers can see.
I'll have a look. Just give me a second.
Yep. So we are still here. Oh, look at that! An infinite number of windows.
Yeah,
I like it.
That's the program we're using. Okay, strain into yep. Oh, look at that!
Oh, very good. Okay, that's great. Okay, so let's do a little call of the board here. I'm going to start off at the bottom of that, where you can see the doubles games that happened this morning. So Mark Scruton and Alison Sharp playing Sydney Bates and Gabby Spencer. And you can see that what happened there was that Mark and Alison won both of their games. And because they won both of their games, they win a match. However, Ethan and Rosie lost both their games against Gordon and Mary. Likewise, Derek and Sue lost both of their games against Bob and Desley. And so that means that Queensland won both of those matches, so 2 matches to 1. Whereas in the Kevin, Liz, Addison, Janine battle, the honours were shared, and so we call that a split result.
Yes.
Yeah. So after the doubles this morning, Queensland were 2 matches to 1 up. Now since then, Queensland have won a match with the match between Karen and Janine. They've drawn the match between, we've drawn the match between Rosie and Mary, and as we just saw, we've drawn the match between Alison and Gabby. So that's the situation. So the key thing is the number of matches that you win after all 20 games have been played. Now, if that's equal, then it'll go to games. You judge it on the number of games.
Okay, so what's grid? Is that what we're looking at?
That's
Let's have a bit of a sticky at what's going on
you
around.
go have a sticky at the other ones.
Victoria and
Yeah.
Tasmania.
So Victoria and Tasmania. Now Victoria would fancy themselves of beating Tasmania, and the fact that all of the doubles games were split is really interesting. So the actual score, it's like a soccer score. It's 0-0. actual score in this test match is 0-0. However, imagine it stayed that way. Imagine all of the remaining games were if all of the remaining games went to split games, that would be equal 2, of course, and then it would come down to hoops. So there's various ways of delineating the outcome. Matches first,
Yep.
then games, then hoops.
Okay, so at the moment it's 6 games to 8
Yeah.
in that one to Tasmania, and then we'll go.
Slight advantage to Tasmania, which is a bit of a surprise because we would expect Victoria to be winning that one. Now we would definitely expect Western Australia to be beating South Australia, and in fact, if you scroll down on this page, I think you'll find that Western Australia are well in control, 4-0 in terms of matches, and then even though the singles games are still in their early stages, you can see that generally there's more sevens on the left-hand side than there is on the right-hand side. So, we were always expecting Western Australia to win that one.
Yes.
But if we go back to the New South Wales one for a moment, then what I was going to explain to in fact, if you press refresh, they might have put the scores in. Yeah, so they've got the Alison Gabby one there entered, and you can see that split result there. That basically is 1-1. It's a draw. Good for New South Wales to see Derek beating Addison. Addison, who you've enjoyed in the commentary booth this morning.
Well, he's probably frozen.
That's right. Addison plays an extremely free-flowing, aggressive game. Derek plays a very, very conservative game, and it's very interesting to see how that's come out. Actually, while we're on it, Boyd, can we point the cameras at the other lawn?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because we can actually see how Ethan and Bob Martin are.
Absolutely. Let's
getting
go
on.
over here and follow this game now.
Let's do that.
All right, that sounds like a good plan.
Yep.
I'll just close that down. Rip around here to the left. There we go.
There we go. That's nice. And you can probably do the same with your other camera, can't you?
Yeah. Oh,
they're great. They're great cameras. Are you continuing to improve your catalogue of
absolutely,
toys?
absolutely.
Yeah.
I've got a mate just rocked up now. He's about to get a kit and a skybox and take it back to South Australia.
Oh, nice.
So
You're really moving around. Yeah.
Want to broadcast croquet, South Australia, Victoria. We'll be able to cover that as well.
Whoops, round 2 starting soon.
Yeah, that's. Let's get rid of that one. Just close that up there.
Okay, so notwithstanding the fact that I don't actually know the score, although I can see.
I will for you.
I think it's 1-1 actually. It looks like it's 1-1. With Ethan and Bob look as if they're contesting hoop 3, and I reckon even with my old person eyesight that I can see the one clip of each on the other 2 hoops. Ethan went down in the first game 7-5. And he's cleared the red ball very nicely, and he even got a nice friendly kick off hoop 3, so he remains in the vicinity, and that limits Bob's opportunities to some extent, although there is obviously a hiding spot which Bob has found very beautifully. Now that hiding spot may be from both blue and yellow. I suspect from the way that Ethan is limbering up here that he does have some visibility of it with his blue ball, and he clonks it very, very nicely. Of course, if it had been hidden from both the black and the blue, that would have been a devastating lagging shot. I'm reminded by some of my colleagues that New South Wales have lost to Queensland previously and yet still won the Interstate Shield. So, and even if things don't go to plan for them this morning or today, there is still plenty of opportunity to come back. And you can see as well how the battle between Victoria and Tasmania is not clear as well. So there's clearly opportunities even after today. Bob looks as if he might be taking on this 7-yarder. There's with all the balls on the northern boundary. And he just squirmed past. And Ethan takes the opportunity to manoeuvre his blue ball whilst placing his opponent in corner 3. In comes the red ball. And in comes the black ball. And I would imagine Ethan was trying to hide that black from the yellow. And the confirmation of that is that the yellow just comes in to impair blue's view of the red. So this is a very, very crucial shot now. Ethan's ability to extract the red from its position or go for the hoop. It looks like Ethan's going to play this with a bit of a jump. So Bob must have been successful in getting the yellow between the blue and the red. Ethan plays the jump, and there was no ripple of applause from the clubhouse, and Bob takes his stance in front of his red ball, so I think it's fair to assume the blue didn't go through. Red, however, does go through and makes about 10 yards worth of progress down the lawn. So that will be 2-1. I won't put Boyd to the trouble of updating scores or anything because we won't be on this game for that much longer. I'm sure the ladies will be out again.
Both balls come down the same direction. Both balls were coming the same direction.
Ethan has put a very, very good black ball in front of hoop 4, about 4 feet out. And it's really going to force Bob to have a crack at it. And he doesn't. I suppose he must be very confident that he's going to be able to extract the black with his red ball, which is still 13 yards away. I mean, that's a very common play. If you know you're going to have to do a clearance, certainly absolutely nothing unusual about putting a good runner in yourself, backing yourself to make the clearance with your second ball, and additionally putting pressure on the opponent to make the hoop in the first place. And the really compelling thing about what Bob has done actually is he's even hidden his yellow ball behind the black. So it's not as if Ethan can come along and start clearing. So it's it's a good example of that pattern of play. Now, although Bob was very delicate with positioning of his yellow, I don't expect to see anything delicate about this shot. I expect to see red really trying to thunder the black away. At 13 yards. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get the hoop. And I would normally expect Ethan to take on this, but it might feel he's a bit hampered by the presence of his own blue ball. Also, he might think that he can hide the black with that stop shot from the red. Puts extra pressure on Bob to clear the blue ball. But we won't be showing this for too much longer because the ladies have all arrived back on the lawn at the same time. Now, Boyd, there's no way we can have we can't score two games at the same time, can we?
Yeah, we could.
Yeah, should we try that?
Yeah, you can do that if you want to.
Yeah, because I mean, both these games will be going concurrently, and they're both very important. Both equally important.
So we'll come around and get ready for this.
Yeah. So I think this will be good. I mean, if we can make it work, it'll be a good model for the rest of the competition, because it's going to be a situation that's going to occur a lot.
Does it have to have the same? Does it have to have the ball colours?
Doesn't have to have the ball colours,
Okay.
but I mean, because you could do that with a font, really. You could do the different coloured fonts. So while Boyd's getting that set up, I'll just remind you that in the previous women's encounters, we had Rosie playing Mary, Alison playing Gabby, but now they're going to turn around. And we're going to have Rosie playing Gabby and Alison playing Mary. And Mary has kicked us off with a blue ball that's about 3 yards from hoop one and about a yard short. Alison responds with a ball that's inch perfect in terms of its position, but sadly, of course, is absolutely on the radar of blue and unlikely to be there in a couple of shots' time. And I spoke too soon because Mary has managed to block herself. So Mary did have a very, very nice potential for clearing the red, but unfortunately for her, she's put the black in the way. And Alison's yellow ball is coming very short, but the puzzle for Mary is how to stop that red from having a shot at the hoop. And Mary's answer to the puzzle is to cannon everything on top of each other, and off goes the red, and the ball that emerges in front of the hoop is the black. And again, the red ball has come into what would normally be a lovely position, but the clearance opportunities for the black are enormous. And that's what Mary is going to do. And she dispatches the red, keeps her black in the action, and we have a contested hoop.
So green and brown, pink and white.
Oh, that's very good.
Is that alright?
That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. Really good. Yeah. All we need now is for the players to be renamed home and visitor, and we'd be away. Okay. In her efforts to clear the yellow, Mary just gets a little kiss and doesn't send the yellow very far. So the pendulum's swinging slightly towards Alison, but you know.
First Mary.
A little choice for Alison. Do I jaws or do I hit the black? And she goes in front of the hoop. Mary coming from the southern boundary. Hits a black ball, which now if Alison can hit the black ball away, then it's Alison's hoop. So a 6-yarder for Alison to clear the black with a lot of gusto. Gets good contact. Takes Mary about 11 yards away, and obviously Alison would have much preferred to take her a lot further away, because 11 yards for Mary is a very high percentage shot. And indeed, she is very successful at clearing the yellow ball. Now it's Alison's turn to worry about Mary's threatening blue ball. She's effective at removing the threat temporarily, but of course you can see from this view that Alison's red and yellow balls are really scattered, and Mary is in a very good position to take control in front of the hoop. Whether by design or by overhitting, the blue ball has gone to the short side. As we've discussed, the short side is a very powerful place, and particularly now if Mary was able to get a promotion, or indeed just put a really nice black in, because the blue ball is in such a good clearing position as it is. But if it was to get a little promotion, a bit too much promotion, it would have been a hoop runner. But Mary unfortunately has overcooked that, and doesn't get the reward of either having a good black or a good blue. And so we're back on with some rotations again. A nice clearance of the red, putting Mary in front of the hoop. And you can see what these women are just so good at is not only clearing balls, but keeping their balls in the zone around the hoop, controlling the territory around the hoop. A lot of us like to hit the ball with a bit of venom, and that's all fine and dandy and great fun. But if you lose your ball, if your ball doesn't stay around, then you haven't really achieved as much as you think you have. And you can see now Mary piling on the pressure. Nice clearance from Alison, but it's a relentless march. Every single play of the ball, Mary's coming in closer, closer, more threatening, more threatening. Alison's getting further and further away, less likely to affect a good clearance, and that's a really brilliant shot. Just to give it a little nudge on the black and promoting it into a better hoop run position and one that Alison can't see. So Alison has to shoot at it. She can't see it. She can't get it. And Mary now has a 3-footer for the first hoop of this match. And there it is. Maybe a little bit disappointed she didn't get further, but she's certainly far enough to not be impeded in her swing. She's also come off slightly to the side as well, so there's not to be any issue for her in playing the next shot. Now, of course, the ideal response for Alison is to roll her yellow ball right up to the next hoop, and she's probably about 4 foot out there. So a good response. And Mary keeping Alison honest by putting a runner in herself. Basically saying, if you don't get your hoop running shot, I'm going to have a go myself. And Alison's red, not quite as good as a hoop runner as the yellow, but it's perfectly possible that Alison could turn around and hit the blue away, particularly if Alison wanted to get a little nick to hoop number 3. And because of that, Mary has to take a big swing, and it goes wide. So Alison with choices: hoop run, or do something with blue. I suspect it'll be the hoop. The yellow ball is much superior to the red in terms of its hoop making ability, and there we go. One all. So it's great that Boyd has worked out how to give us the score of both games at once, because we can keep that ticking over. And it also means that whenever our cameras are well placed to pick up the action from a particular game, we can do that with everything being current. Two strong runners put in by Mary, forcing Alison to shoot, and Alison gets a little nick, but all that does is put the blue into an even better position. And through the blue goes. Over halfway, 2-1. To Mary. Perfect. Nice response from Alison. Nice response, nice response. Just a foot out. unfortunately for Alison, in the sights of blue, and the blue even improves its position by dint of the black hitting it. Alison coming down with a supporting ball. So maybe with a choice here, clearing the red, going for the hoop, or going for what we call an in-off. So maybe trying to hit the red and the blue going through at the same time. And given the relative size of these targets, probably that's what's on her mind. Well, I didn't call that. She's put it straight through the hoop. Great shot. So that is going to be 3-1 to Mary. So we just need to change the score to be 3-1. I think we have to press return. Yep. Yep. So the other game is getting underway. The second game on this lawn, and it looks like Gabby is playing pink and white. So if I don't know where Boyd set this one up, but well, we can work that way. Maybe it's no, I can't see it. He's back now anyway. He's back. Ah. So I'll just move the camera onto hoop one. Sorry about the little hiatus here. All of the helper elves have gone away. But we're looking at the game between Gabby and Rosie here. The other game is 3-1 to Mary. And Gabby has either a shot at the hoop or a clearance on pink, whatever she wants to do. She chooses to clear the pink, and she chooses to put her brown ball perfectly in front of the hoop. Very, very impressive.
Where are we, mate?
Okay, so if we go to where the red ball has just gone.
Okay, red ball. White ball's coming over. There we go, red ball.
Yep, nice.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the first ball in from Alison in the game that's 3-1 to Mary. So in the other game, we can put some names in the pink and the green.
A couple of names.
So the player of pink is Gabby, and the player of the green is Rosie.
It's almost the Aboriginal flag there, isn't it? Black, yellow.
Oh yeah, very good. Okay, so. Mary about to play her blue ball, and she clears her own black ball, and this provides Alison with a bit of an opportunity, although the black and the blue are very, very close to the action. So even though Alison has benefited from that erroneous self-clearance, it hasn't been too much of a reward because her balls weren't brilliantly placed, and Mary is only about 6 yards away. Mary careers into the side of the hoop, and this should be Alison's opportunity for a little jaws, but she's put herself against the leg.
Oh, she didn't quite hit
Yeah,
hard
she
enough.
didn't. Well, too
gentle.
She would have been fine if she'd got actually in the middle of the jaws, but she's actually put herself on the leg of the hoop, which sort of renders that ball a bit useless for a shot. You know, it's like wasting it's like you almost miss a turn, you know, by doing that. So we'll make sure that we every time Gabby and Rosie make a hoop, we'll update it, and we'll switch over when there's a good opportunity, when things look interesting. So you'll notice that Gabby has taken a position just in front of the hoop, in a position where she could jump over
shot.
Alison. Yeah.
Never mind.
And the ladies have decided that the shot that Alison's going to play is unlikely to result in a fault. I'm almost surprised she's not turning around and shooting at the black, because she's got clear view of that.
Sneaky little tap.
Yeah. Now, this is a big shot, Boyd, because if blue hits the red away, then black will be able to do the jump. If she doesn't hit the red away, then yeah, it's not a great outcome for Mary.
Queenslanders are getting excited
They
again.
are getting excited. I think Ross really has just won. I think if I had to guess, I reckon Ross really has just turned over Mark Scruton in the second game. Peter Cole's back. Yeah. So Peter, we're being a bit ambitious here. We're going to try and cover both games. Obviously, at any one given moment, you're only really looking at one. But if you keep the score ticking over for the other one, it'd be good. Good. All right. Well,
and we believe. I believe they made the hoop.
Yeah. Yep.
The logos.
So New South Wales in bad shape at the moment.
Yes,
everywhere.
And the other game is. I might ask the ladies if they can turn that scoreboard around so we can see. So
Maybe Gareth can do it for you.
yes. Gareth. Do you reckon you can ask them to turn the scoreboard around? Like if they can face it so we can see?
Okay, so where are we at?
So we're just going down the hoop. What's that? 6.
Mary and Alison.
You got us.
Gosh, they've been playing for a long time.
Green.
And we've got Rosie and Gabby. Rosie and Gabby? Is that Rosie down there now playing?
Correct.
Okay.
Green to pink and white.
And she got it beautifully. That was a long, long clearance shot. Well done. And that was done with brown, so whites got to be found. Oh, Gabby's over in the naughty corner on the western side of the... Oh, yeah, good on you. Join us.
Yeah, got our mate. Chrissy boy back.
We've got the master commentator, Chris Williamson.
Does a very good job.
Keeps us all in line. Tells us we're rambling. we've got to keep our eye on the job and stop talking to one another.
He's just got Rosie playing
Rosie.
green across. They're going to the further one.
Hey Peter, g'day boys.
Oh, I'll turn you on first, Chris. There you go, Chris. You're
Should be on now, Chris.
There
Yep.
you go.
Hey Peter, g'day Boyd.
G'day, Chris. Thanks for joining us.
My pleasure. My pleasure.
So here we're watching Alison Sharp versus Mary McMahon and Rosie versus Gabby Spencer. Okay.
Yeah. Looks like Alison set herself up nicely in front of hoop 6.
Yep. And Gabby just cleared Brown nicely away from the front of the hoop. Okay. So we have Mary 3 and Alison 2. Oh, that's me. Strike me pink.
It's not like my Uncle Hoppy. Okay. Just waiting for those pink and whites, brown and whites to see you later. And red makes it. So Alison goes to 3-all on the PFC Croquet Mart scoreboard. 3-all. Oh, we had some good games. Had some good games today, Chris.
I believe New South Wales doing it a bit tough.
Yeah, we always seem to end up being toughly under the pump.
Stranger things have happened. Alison just put a nice yellow ball up to as a hoop runner. Going to back herself to clear the black with the red ball, which is just north of hoop 6.
So a bit of sun's come out. Hopefully it stays like this now for the rest of the day.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Malcolm's just saying it was great to have Gareth take us through croquet scores. It was actually. It was fantastic going through it. Letting everyone know. And it's good that you can keep up to date with what's going on everywhere else. So, especially you can't get all the venues. So we'll keep our eye on that as well. How'd you go find the park here, Chris? It's not the best place to get a park.
I got right across the road.
Oh, rub it in.
You know,
Very busy location.
well, there's a lot of road work going on too, so you're restricted as to where you can come down. I'm lucky enough to come from out west a little bit and come straight down the way that they've got it set up. Okay, so who's Rosie playing?
Oh, it's got 23 up there. Red. Let me get rid of that. Fix that. There we go. Red comes in. So Rosie is playing Mary.
McMahon.
Yes.
Okay, right, okay, now and Alison's playing Gabby.
Correct.
Right.
Now Gabby's got the white and pinks, and Rosie's got the green and browns.
Right, okay, looks like Alison's going to have a hoop shot here on hoop 7. Just clears the blue. You're going to have to clear the black with the red. Blue's going to come back. Probably try and put a block shot in, I'd say. Gabby. Peter's back.
Peter's back. He's just. I was just an inquiry about him buying his Lamborghini.
What's this Lamborghini?
Oh, we know. We're going to see Miss. Remember when we're at the tennis centre with
That phone call was about croquet balls.
20,000 people watching? You're going to have a Lamborghini.
85 people watching. Wonderful. And send us any comments you have. That
Yeah.
We really enjoy receiving them.
Malcolm's,
From anywhere in the world, just let us know. It's lovely.
Malcolm's in there with the comments. He was impressed that we could show croquet scores on the screen.
I see Malcolm Poyes is watching. How are you, Malcolm?
Black comes in. Is it going to finish a bit long, is it? Or is that okay?
That's within the zone. That's within
Yep.
the striking zone. But now Alison will try and block black with yellow, which she's done. And in doing so has blocked blue from the hoop, which is a double whammy, which is good. So blue will get rid of red. Red will come back. Black will get rid of yellow, and with a bit of luck, it'll just sit in the hoop as it gets rid of it.
You think black will get rid of yellow or use yellow as an in-off?
Well, I don't think you can get an off because I think yellow's up against the hoop, but it would certainly be a ball replacement possibility.
Oh, dear.
No, that's okay. Oh, yeah, it moved a little.
Yeah, secondary ball's come across and dislodged the yellow and moved it up the... I don't think it's in the right spot. I think it moved out a little bit further. Anyway, they'll work it out.
Yep. Okay, red to play. Great cooperation here, great camaraderie. They should get green out of the way. Kate's quickly across to do just that. Fabulous referee.
Yeah, take the green right out of the way, mark
Yep.
the ball, mark
Yep.
the spot.
Yep. There we go. Alison's gone out and away. Now here is this black shot's going to be very interesting. Not too hard. Not too hard. Up, there you go, cleared away, and she's gone onto the other.
Back on the other leg.
On the other leg. But that's okay, but that's a bit dangerous because red can get an in off now.
I don't know whether if Alison's yellow ball can see the black, so she'll take the blue, I think. The blue can run up and stymie the red.
Yep,
Yeah,
she's got to get rid of blue because blue could block red at an in off
that's right.
black.
And like they say, you never lose a game from the sideline, but
Malcolm asked where was the ref. Ref's out there, walking around.
Yep. Kate's there. She's
Keeping her eye on things.
ready to put that ball back again.
Rosie's telling where the green would probably have ended up.
Yeah.
Did end up.
Yep. A little bit of discussion going on.
Ball's got to go back to where they expect it to land, had it
must
not
say-
careened into the other ball.
It looks as though the sky is about to clear. I can see a little bit of blue sky, which we haven't seen for a little while.
Break it up nicely. Okay, Rosie's come back with the green ball.
That's got the green out of the way,
Yep,
and now
in
we can
position.
continue with this one. See what happens with blue. What's blue going to do? Blue's going to try and block red a little bit hard. Okay, now this is Alison Sharp at her very best. Just a swing, relaxed style. And straight through the hoop.
Lovely.
That was the in-op that she
Yep.
worried about the other way.
Yep.
Yeah, nicely done, Alison. I think the blue is trying to nudge the black into the jaws.
So we're looking now at 4-all. Oh, I think we're looking at 4-all.
3-4.
3-4, yep.
3-4 and
Coming down to hoop number
8.
8. Black's had a good approach shot. Nice. Would be 5 feet out maybe, and maybe 2 feet to the right. 2 feet to the left. Here comes Alison. She tried to promote red, which was a difficult thing to do, but wonderful when they come off. Down comes Blue. Can't complain about these lawns, Chris. Those balls are running beautifully.
They are running well.
Alison's going to try and clear Black.
Yes.
Dead accurate, usually.
Missed it.
She missed it one of the few times, just when I say she's accurate.
Put the monker on her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gabby's going to try and run the black ball through there.
Yep.
To make it 4-all. No,
Head down, but she's got another shot with Blue.
she has. I think Alison's going to try and upset that.
He's going to try and ping the hoop. Off to the left. Okay. Gabby's going to set up and hide from
The
yellow. Which looks as though she's done.
Yep. Yeah, I think Alison's going to have to take out the blue with the red ball.
Yep.
But yeah, it's a long way away, but she's quite capable of doing
Oh,
it.
she what? Very relaxed style. Very relaxed. Here she comes. Oh, that's two she's missed. That's so unusual. She can hear what we're saying, so we've got to be a bit careful. Oh, chips. Nicely done. Left room for Blue. So Alison's going to have to go through the back door, or maybe she can see Blue, but she can't see Black. No, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, had a crack at it.
Okay, so now we have Blue to have a shot at the hoop.
Yep.
Now this time, take your time, just relax. Just relax, don't hit it too hard. Yep, came through. So now the score is 4 together. And we're going to hoop number 9.
State of play up on hoop 3, but the secondary balls are still fighting over it.
Rosie's about to have a clearing shot. No, maybe she's going to set up. Yes, she
No,
has.
I think they stymie each other, and they are to the side of the hoop too.
Yep.
And Rosie's hidden from the white ball.
Yep.
The pink ball's in the way.
And on the primary balls,
Alison just come
Alison
through.
came across some 60, 70 feet and landed almost in front of the hoop. That's followed by Black following up, which is a little bit heavy. Well out, certainly in both balls are in shooting range. Here comes Yellow. Yellow's rolling down and is going to stop beautifully in front of the ball.
That's perfect.
Yep.
Although it's very much in range of the black, even if red pumps the black to the back line,
Yep.
it will be taken out, I imagine.
Here comes Blue. Blue's going to stop nicely.
Yeah.
Blue, so we've got red. Now what's red going to do? Red looks as though it could be having a shot. Alison stopped. Going to have a bit of a think.
This is worth a lot of thought because it could be make or break.
Because we're 4-all.
Yeah.
Who won the first game? I think Alison. I don't know. Who won the first game, do you know?
This is the first game.
Can't read it.
Boss War Eagle. So Boss War Eagle, these are specifically for croquet. Actually, used to be the old. Oh, what a shot! Great shot.
No, they're not. These lawns are specifically for croquet,
That's it.
and they're used daily. And
Have you got that, Eve? That's
they play all
Five
3 codes: AC, GC.
Back in the day, it used to be actually the ladies' bowling club.
Really,
Over 100 years ago.
Yeah,
where?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just when you were a little pup.
A lot of the bowling, a lot of the lawn bowling clubs here in Australia are finding times pretty tough, and the croquet clubs are moving into their lawns, which is working pretty well. There's 4 lawns here. Lawns are maintained by members. Many clubs have dedicated lawn keepers, which is the case where I come from in Foster. We've had a fella for 32 years. He's in his late 50s. That has done a fabulous job over the years. Now, what's White going to do? Is she going to have a jump? Yep, taking the pegs off, so it looks as though a jump is imminent.
That looks white. No, it looks... Yeah, speaking of lawns, Peter, I just came from Glendale. We had our lawn mowing guy. We have a curator that looks after us.
Yep.
It's a bit much for our members. We got 6 lawns, and about 7,000 square feet of turfed area that we got to look after.
It's a lot of grass.
Mary's taken a lot of time with this jump. It's a critical point in the game.
Here's a jump.
Here we go. Rosie's up 2-0.
Raising the mower of the back, and bad luck.
Bad luck.
It got up, but it rolled back off the ball rather than
bowled around
to the front
joint
of the ball. So that gives Rosie the chance to approach hoop 4. Nice straight shot. Didn't try to bounce off the side of the hoop. Nice clean shot. Being invited down by Alison. No, now the referee is asking them to proceed, Alison and Mary, to hit their balls down.
There you go, Roscoe. Okay, Alison's going to run down with the red ball from hoop 9 to 10. Mary's taken the lead in that game.
That's a nice shot. Could have been a little bit further down. Mary's now about to approach with blue. She has a 60-foot shot. 20-metre shot. It's going past, absolutely beautiful. It's just having
Very
a
dangerous position, though.
very relaxed swing. Very close. Yeah, it is a dangerous position, you're right. Whoop-a-daisy. Just rested up against black. Now here comes the secondary balls. They're coming away. Coming back down this direction. Here comes pink. Gabby's hit pink.
Rosie's up on the northern boundary to come down.
Yep.
Yeah, she didn't need to come all the way down because Gabby's got a ball on the leg The pink ball is on the leg.
Nice to see the ladies. They tend to play the game a little bit faster than the men.
No, they don't have to go foxing the balls as much as the guys do.
That's right. Digging them out of the greenery.
That's right. Searching for them.
That's a lovely shot. That's a difficult shot for Pete to get rid of too.
I would suggest the referee's going to get called for this, depending on which way they want to go.
Yep.
Yeah, the time doesn't stop. There's crossovers. That's if the clocks do stop at all. So one team gets asked to play through, and the other team once they've played through, the other team can go back up to where they need to be. So it's like a crossover situation. You don't really overlap; they just cross over.
Here comes Kate to have a look at this.
This is double tap situation. Depending on where she wants to play it, or you double tap or crush. That's a very straight shot. I don't think she's giving it enough angle. You've got to give it plenty of angle so your ball doesn't come back onto the mallet after it collects the other ball. Now Kate will watch it very closely. He's marking the balls. And the reason they mark the balls is that if they need to go back into the same position, they can put them back. Oh, that was a nice little tap. Just tap the green out the road and tap the pink in front of the hoop. And Rosie's going to have to do something with the brown ball now to try and get hold of the white, which is situated about a foot behind the hoop, just to the right of the back, so she can see the white. I don't know if she'll attempt to jump from that distance. Right, just feathered the pink on the way through and missed the white, so that's
White or sending green off to
it certainly will.
the northern boundary.
Oh, a long way, anyway.
Oh dear.
That looks like a lot of lawn
That
damage
looks
there.
a little bit like lawn damage to me.
Yeah, referee's right onto that.
Yep.
Yeah, she's caught lawn damage. We can't replay that, can we?
I was watching the other game.
No, okay.
But yeah, you can see lawn damage.
Yeah, that lawn damage from on hoop 4, the clearance that Mary playing
Gabby.
Rosie?
Rosie, it's Gabby, isn't it?
No, I don't know. I can't keep up with
Here
it.
we are. Rosie, Gabby.
It's round through it too.
We've had Rosie Mary,
Okay.
and now Mary should. How many rounds are there today? 4 rounds. Blimey, Teddy.
Yeah, so that
I better go out and get my Christmas cake now. I'm going to need it.
the balls are replaced. Rosie opted to send the balls back to be replaced.
Yep.
So we're going the other game. There was a score there that they didn't get. They didn't put their hand up. They didn't give an indication.
Out.
So Rosie will now take brown out to the left so that when white has to clear it, she has done that. She's gone out a fairway. So when white clears brown, it's going to spear a fairway away. Well, that was brown. That's the wrong ball. Pink shouldn't have played pink.
So you're looking at this.
They've just played the wrong ball.
Yeah, right.
Something's funny here. What do we do? The wrong ball played. What do we do? Do we do anything?
Primaries. Let's watch the primaries and see what's going on here, because I think Allison's under the pump.
Okay.
Down 6-4.
I'm watching this here. These two have just down 6-4. Golly.
Yeah, Mary did a nice clearance on. Allison ball in front of the hoop. Allison and Mary going to hoop 11. Yeah, I think you picked it up, Peter, but they're too slow.
Yep.
Been ratified.
Yep. Let them sort it out. This is going to be an interesting shot. Mary's going to have to clear. No, it's off to the left.
No, well, let Allison will. No, she's going to clear the blue. Probably the safest shot. You've got to hang around though. And she's rolled a bit further than she'd like to, I think.
And that's basically cleared the hoop. I mean, red doesn't look as though it can make the hoop.
I think it's wide of the hoop, yeah.
Blake's got a shot at the hoop.
Allison tried to run that into the jaws and missed it altogether.
This could be very interesting. Sun's coming out now.
Bit of bad luck. That would have taken the game to Mary.
Yep.
Had they gone through, but Allison's still under the pump. So
Yep.
what's she going to do?
Well, blue's in a commanding position too, because it can clear anything at any time.
That's right.
And so is black. Yep.
Allison's going playing wide.
Yep.
This is where your tactics come in. What are they going to do? They've got to try
Blue,
and...
blue should try and hide from red.
Oh, she might mirror the hoop.
No, she decided to clear yellow and didn't make it.
She's got a two hoop buffer, so she can probably afford to.
Yep.
Whereas Allison has to not make a mistake.
So Allison's going to try and hide from black.
Yes. Black's going to take the yellow, and yellow will come back in.
No, I think she'll probably try and block yellow.
No, you're
Yep.
right, Peter.
Yep. That way she doesn't have too many balls away from the front of the hoop.
Right, yeah, I'm with you.
So Malcolm just said, can we call wrong ball online?
Can we call? No, we should have called out to the referee. She was just here. I should have called the referee. We can. I think we're allowed to.
Yes, you can.
I think the public are allowed to.
It's a forestall rule, Peter.
Oh, yeah.
It saves referee intervention.
Yep.
Okay.
I think that's why it was brought in.
I should have shouted out. I saw it, but I didn't say anything.
Well, the crowd heard you. The viewers heard you. We all heard you. Just not the people that matter.
Okay, well, Allison's put a ball right in front of hoop 11.
Yep.
And I don't think it can be seen by the black ball. Yeah, I think she tried to bump the blue ball up so you can have a look at it.
Yep. So Allison's going to be a bit
She's got to be cagey now.
cagey. Yeah, I think red is wired from black. Oh, she just tried to
Straighten it up a bit.
straighten it up. Yeah, centralise the ball between the hoops.
And if red goes through the jaws, yellow hasn't got a shot because it's up against the leg.
Well, that's certainly straightened red.
I think she took the wrong ball in. It might be.
What's going on?
There's a,
They're going to have a tea party here. Ladies, here comes White.
see, Ellison wants to come all the way down with the red ball, so she doesn't want to intrude on the game. The secondary's down here on hoop
That's right.
5.
Yep.
So she said, you guys run hoop 5 and you get out of the road and I can run my ball down.
Yep. Come on, Rosie. Not too hard. Oh, no, she hit the right side of the hoop. Gee, there's strong smell, aren't they, those? So Allison's gone over to have a sit down.
Yep. It's a critical shot. She needs to not be worried about running into other games. You know?
Mary's taking off her rain gear. Gets very hot. Oh, there's a second one that bounced out of the hoop.
Actually, from an obvious, really hoop running position.
So Rosie has to get rid of pink or white. Pink. Oh, nice shot.
Very nice. She straightened
Nice.
herself up.
Yep.
Got a nice hoop running position. White will either park in front to block Rosie, but that's pointless because Rosie can jump. You know, they all know that. These girls know each other's games pretty well.
Brought Brown in a nice line in front of the hoop, but a long way away.
We've got a
13.
mention from Boss War Eagle. So Chris mentioned the primary balls. I assume that the team playing red, blue, yellow and black are primaries, which they are. What are the other colours represented on a given day? Well, the other colours are secondary balls. They are green, pink, brown and white in that order. That's how they play. And when you've got two lots of balls on the courts, which allows you to play 2 games simultaneously. I hope that answers your question, Boss War Eagle.
Lovely shot.
Diane W's question is, want to score for Rosie and Gabby at the present moment. Rosie is in front 3-1, so they're fighting for hoop 5. Yeah, the little scoreboard on the side is concurrent. Nice shot, Rosie. Oh, I bumped the brown ball further away, but it's still in running position. We are watching the secondary players play because primary's been held up on hoop 11. Referees maintaining the game for the secondary ball so they can get out of the road. Okay, Rosie's going to have a run at the hoop with the brown ball. It's about 1.5 metres to the right-hand side, about 3 metres out.
Not too hard.
She's gone for the draw and missed it.
Yep.
That's the problem with these players. A lot of them don't like to go softly because they worry about court deviation. You still got a shot with the green, I mean.
Yep. If white doesn't block it.
Gabby's going to come in with the white ball. I think she'll choose. I reckon she'll try and promote the pink. No, she tried.
Didn't quite block.
No, a bit short on the
so
block.
Rosie's going to have a shot at the hoop.
Yep.
Now, I would have thought that's going to hit the right side of the hoop.
You've got a better view of it, mate.
Now she's straightened it up. Yep.
These hoops are tight, but that's no excuse.
So pink has not really got a shot.
Okay, well, pink's hiding from... Well, they're both hiding from brown by the looks of that. Well, pink's in a running position. If brown can't get rid of either pink or white, the green's going to end up down the other end of the court. And when yellow will run the hoop. Pink will run the hoop, sorry, I'm getting primaries and secondaries mixed up. Okay, Rosie's just bumped the green ball into a position, hoping that the white ball hasn't got a clean shot at it. Nice stymie. Nicely done. Rosie's looking at the angle. She's a accomplished AC player, so they use angles all the time. Oh, lovely shot. Lovely shot. She's hit the white ball and bumped the pink out from in front of the hoop, just to the right hand side of the right leg. Nicely done, Gabby. She just tapped it into the jaws again. Right, she's looking at it. Going to be a hard shot to get it out. She might try and spring the hoop by hitting the right hand leg hard and bouncing off the left leg. What do you reckon, Pete?
Yep, that's about all she can do. Because it looks as though it's about 50% through.
That far through, you reckon?
I'm not too sure why she did that.
She went to clear the white. She might have been trying to get purchased down to the next hoop.
Pardon me.
Meanwhile, primary ball is still hung up on hoop 11. Okay.
I can't see that green can do anything about that, can you?
I don't think so. I think she'll play the safe shot and put a block in between the
Yeah.
the pink ball and the next hoop, hoop
Yeah.
6. She's promoted the brown ball closer to halfway. She's foregone the option of a block shot to get brown a little bit closer, but she's only moved it 1.5 metres. Still onside. Yep. She would have seen that Gabby was on the leg, so she'd have to play it straight to head it. And it's gone past hoop 6, about 1 metre, 1.5 metres, and she's 2 metres to the right of the hoop, so she's not in a running position.
So here comes the primaries.
Yep. Referee's called the primary balls down. Allison's in the jaws. She wants to try and get right down. She's under the pump at the moment. So she needs these 2 hoops to take it to 13. It's 6-4 in favour of Mary from Queensland. And she's come off the left leg and headed down the right hand side. Still running position, but she's about 2 metres past the centre peg, so that makes her about 4 metres out from the hoop. Hoop 12, 13.
That's
12.
a lovely shot. That's blocked red.
It's a nice shot. Yeah, Allison's right on the
Pink's in the
eastern
way.
boundary. Referee's marking also for blue. Allison's going to come down from the northeast corner.
Ball rolled
A
beautifully.
little bit short, but it's still running or jawsable.
The lawns are very level.
It's a nice ball.
Fading
Look at
away.
the roller, the bias.
Yeah. Blocked yellow. So red is blocked from the hoop and now yellow is blocked from the hoop.
Yes, so we're enjoying the warring aspect of it too, the duelling aspects of it. War boss, it's very extremely tactical. You can't go for the hoop from long distance away, so you've got to be very careful you don't get cleared yourself and have your position taken by your opponent. So
Paul there from Tauranga.
yeah, nice one, Paul. Hope you're enjoying the telecast, mate. Especially the commentary
What's she?
from New
I
Zealand.
can't read anything. Oh, good New Zealanders. Get on your ball. Hello.
Okay, now the secondaries have gone down to hoop 6, and that frees everything up for the primaries to continue to play for hoop 12. It is 6-5 in Mary over Allison.
Allison's got to clear black because Allison is 2 down.
That's correct, 1 down. She needs this hoop to
which she's done.
continue the fight.
So that's red. Black to play.
Back to play.
So black will set up again because she's in the box seat.
Yeah.
6-5.
She's going to have to set up fair back because it's going to be cleared regardless.
Yep.
Which
is what she's done.
Yep.
Yellow can't leave blue there.
No. She's going to send blue beside the hoop to
Marina.
about 1.5 metres inside the southern boundary. So that's a lovely shot. They're working themselves closer to the hoop. Alison's working herself closer to the hoop. Yeah. Do you think she'll stop shot the blue?
Well, I mean, she'd like to get rid of black.
I don't think she can see the black.
No, I don't think she can either. She's going to try and block black, and she might have
black.
gone a wee bit too far. So, if that's the case, Mary's going to have a shot at yellow, which gives blue a much better shot at the
That's
hoop.
dead right. Dead right.
Queensland just won another game by the sound of it.
Yeah, they're very raucous over there. Totally uncalled for. We have some very avid spectators here.
Yeah.
They've even got their pom-poms out.
Supporting.
That's pom-poms, nothing else.
Look at that. Here they go. Now Alison's got to try and clear. Blue. Having plenty of swings. Got it lined up.
Yep. And she's got what a great shot.
Amazing.
The beauty of Alison Sharp's shooting is she'll centre ball most things, and the ball that she's played with, the striker ball, doesn't go very far away once it makes contact with the target.
Yeah, she doesn't hit hard, but she's hit very accurately.
Extremely so. Extremely so. Oh, look at that.
Knocked red through.
I don't know if it's through, is it?
I think it is.
I hope not. Because I can't see them going very far away. I would imagine they'll deem them. Black will be first up, yellow to follow it.
It's through.
It's through, 6-all. Now, what would you do in that situation, Peter?
Panic.
The black's going to go up.
Black, yeah. Who am I? Am I
Black, well, Alison.
Alison? Well, Alison has only got one ball and so has Black. So we've got to fight it out between two until one of them up here clears the hoop.
Yeah. If they're not in running positions, Alison has a chance to get her red ball out from behind the hoop, where it's just run.
Yep. And I rather suspect that blue could be hit in the right direction through the hoop.
It can be, I think, yeah. So I think they'll both be deemed.
Yes.
And they'll fight the hoop 13 out with the two of them.
There's no reason why they don't go down to 13. I'm not too sure why they're waiting. What's she doing with the pink?
It's not through.
Well, I think it is.
Oh, she's going to get red out from behind the hoop because it's red to play.
Fool, that was a bit dicky. That was a bit dicky, but we'll accept that.
Okay, the
Red
red
hoop,
accepted it.
So now Mary's saying, lead me to the church on time.
Well, they're going to.
She's going to go down here with Black. Gives it a... Oh, is that enough weight? I don't think so.
No, it's not.
No. That's given Alison a...
No, it's short.
That's given Alison a shot at it.
What's she
It's
gonna
got enough weight.
I think that's enough weight.
Alison's in a lovely place. Wonder if Black can see.
Oh, look at that. That's a lovely shot. Blue
That's
played
a
through the
clever
hoop.
shot. And look, blocked yellow.
It's
That could not have been better.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise you if Alison took to Mary with a mallet after that shot.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely?
That's
Okay, now, in fact, red is blocked from everything as well. So if Mary gets just up in front of the hoop,
yeah, she's
just in,
chance to make amends
just
for
a
the
little
short.
bit, just a little bit. Don't go too far. Just a little bit. Whoop. That'll do.
Yep.
Yellow can't do anything.
No.
Yellow will have to clear blue so that red's got a shot at black.
Yep. And Alison's got to get the right angle so she won't be pinched for a double tap.
Yep.
And she won't put the blue into the jaws.
Yep.
It's a bit of a quandary.
She could promote blue to push black through.
Oh, out to the side, yeah.
Yep.
But she needs to get blue far enough away because blue's next to play.
Yep. This is interesting. Kate's decided that she might have been going to put a straight on contact into blue rather than go at 45 degrees.
Mm.
Kate's a wonderful referee. Got out of peripheral view. Yep, nearly done. And
she did
cleared.
it. Lovely shot.
How on earth did she do that?
That's blue to play.
Black, yellow to play.
No, that's right. Red played the blue onto the
Yeah.
black. Yeah, right.
Yep.
My mistake. Shut up, Chris.
Is she hidden from... She's just gone parallel to the hoop so that she can command the hoop.
Yeah, because black's on the northern boundary.
Yep. So now yellow can knock blue away, you see, because she's in just the position to do it. And red can mosey on up into the hoop.
Yep.
Yellow will knock blue away. And it's taking no consideration of what black does. Oh, she knocked yellow away. That's interesting.
I think she was going for the hoop.
Yep. Look at that lawn. The balls are rolling absolutely beautifully. Congratulations to the people looking after the lawns. Alison doesn't hit hard, do you notice that? Just hard enough to get the ball to the boundary. Now, is she going to have a shot at the hoop?
Rosie's in front of Gabby. Rosie Landry from New South Wales against Gabby from Queensland, 4-3. They're going down to hoop 8.
That was a delicate shot. Of course it was a delicate shot because red's going to clear black.
Yep. Alison's taken black out of play. But I think Gabby has control. Mary has control of the hoop though, with the blue ball being so
I don't know
close.
because I think yellow's got a shot. If this is not, yeah, she has. Yellow's got a shot.
Then I think she's going to opt to take the black out. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She's not sure. So here, see how she's walking back. She stepped back.
Yep.
Have another think. Don't go in half-hearted with your shots so you do nothing.
Yep. It's a long shot at the hoop. She has the risk of shooting the hoop and missing.
Yes, now she's taken
She's
stance to
going
shoot
to the
at the
hoop.
hoop. She's going for the hoop.
This will win the game.
Yep.
And New South Wales needs it because she's one down. Nope, she's missed, and now she's given blue an in-off.
Oh dear, what a shame. Well, it's not over yet, but we assume, we're thinking that Queensland will take the lead with Alison, with Mary.
It's a pretty fine enough. She might just sit in the hoop. Yep, cleared it. So, but she's still sitting there with black.
Yeah, Alison's got to run at the hoop.
Red's in behind. Alison's got a shot at the hoop. Or will she get rid of black? Yep,
She,
got rid of black.
opted for black, but it wasn't a real flash clearance, though.
No.
She went further than black.
I wonder if Mary can hide behind blue from yellow.
I think you picked it, Peter. You picked it.
No, I think yellow can see it, which would be good because yellow will spear away, and now she can put black just in front of the blue just in front of the hoop.
Yep,
Because red's a long way away.
it is. It is. Yeah, that's what she's going to do.
Just gently in front of the hoop. Yeah, beautiful. That's blocked yellow.
Yep.
And now black's got a chance of clearing yellow. But red's got a shot at blue now.
She's
And
gone
missed.
toward the black and missed it.
Yep. Okay, black's going to get rid of yellow. Or is she going to set up? She's going to have a double set up and try and block yellow from blue, and she may have done it.
Yeah, looks like it. Very much
No,
looks
no,
like
she
it.
no.
She got to look at the. Oh,
Waiting for Rosie to have a shot. I love these little parrying shots.
we got Gabby right in front of the camera, and we can't see what's going on down the other end of the line. Here we go.
Here we go. So blue's on its way, but now look at this. We basically have a blue and a black in the front of the hoop.
Well, blue's behind it, but
Well, it's going to go back. Going back now. Just gently, not to get in the way of black. And red now has to try and clear black. She's so good at this. Oh, she's missed. Okay.
you're not
Black's,
having a happy time.
black's got a shot. Both of them are on the eastern border.
I think she'll just make sure she can get it.
Just set up, hide from them,
Yep, I don't think she'll run the hoop, go for the
see
hoop.
if she can wire them with black.
Creep over.
There you go.
That's it. Straighten up.
Yep. And yellow, I wonder if yellow can see black. By the look of that, I don't think she can. She can. Okay. Well, we've got to do the same now with blue. Just set it up.
Yep.
Now this time she's trying to wire it. This makes more sense. Tried to wire. It's a better shot.
And that's the
Now
next
red-
one will be a jaw
Red.
if she can't run it.
Red maybe can't see blue. That's a smarter shot. Instead of trying to hit away. Okay, now black's going to set up.
Yep.
Blue will get rid of red.
I don't know whether the blue can because I think the hoop will.
Don't try and shoot to the hoop, just set up. There you go.
That's it.
Now blue can get rid of red and black's got a shot at the hoop. So basically yellow has to get rid of black or blue. She's probably having a go at the real danger, which is maybe it's black, I'm not too sure. Can't see.
Oh, great shot.
That was blue.
She picked up the blue.
Okay.
It's going to have to come back. Red will clear the black, and that leaves Alison in front of the hoop. Oh, the yellow's wide of it.
Okay, now blue's got to get rid of red. And missed.
She's missed it.
So Alison has a shot at the hoop, and now Alison will come up in a very relaxed style. Careful not to hit black.
Yeah, you're right, Peter.
Very relaxed style. Ref is out of peripheral view. Wonderful refereeing. Gently through.
And she's done it. Well done, Alison Sharp.
She came up from 4-6
Yeah.
to win 7-6.
So she's, yeah. Mrs. Sharp can't be underestimated. She's
Never.
She's so cool.
So that's 1-all. So that's the end of that. Okay, Rosie.
They've halved it.
They've halved it, yeah. Interesting.
But the net hoops matter.
Yep.
In the scheme of things,
Do
if
they?
everything's even, yeah.
No, I didn't know that. Just giving my ears a bit of a rest. They've had these earphones on now for 5.5 hours today.
Oh, you poor thing.
Yeah, I know. I've got to have a bit of a bellyache. So what's Rosie Landreeb going to do? She's going to have to try and get rid of
Pink.
Pink.
Where's the brown ball? Oh, no, this white ball must have run the hoop, so green's first
Gone
down to
yeah, okay.
hoop.
And what a lovely
hoop
shot
10.
too. Lovely shot.
Scoreboard can be adjusted as Gabby. Gabby must be 5, Rosie 4.
We can't see the scoreboard
No.
for these, can we?
What do you got? You've got Rosie at...
Gabby's going down now. Surely she's not going to try and get rid of green.
Where's the brown ball? No.
Brown ball's out behind the monitor.
Oh, okay.
That's a
bit
lovely shot.
It's a bit strong.
Yep, lovely shot.
Unfortunately.
Gabby doesn't really have. She's got a difficult shot there.
Yeah, I think she's going to have to go to the side of the hoop.
Yep,
Which she does.
yep. And Rosie's going to have an unimpeded shot at the hoop.
Yeah. I wonder if she'll hit it really hard to the back line, mate.
We'll wait and see. I rather hope she doesn't. It'll bounce. It'll bounce. Here we go. Don't hit too hard, Rosie. These hoops are 1 ball plus the width of a credit card. And
Just gets her through, just bobbles through.
that's all she needs. What hoop number's that? That must be 8.
That's 10.
That's 10, okay.
They're going to 11. And it looks like Rosie's 6-4 over Gabby.
So it's 3:02 p.m. here in Eastern Standard Time, Australia. Nice promotion.
Oh, look at that. What a shot. Good on you, Rosie. That's a great shot.
Is that in the zone?
She can run that, I
Yep.
think, by the looks of that.
That's a clever shot. One of the few.
Gabby put a lovely pink ball over. It's a jawsable. Gabby needs to run 2 hoops, get 2 hoops. So she's going to try to jaw the pink, I would say. Well, that's what her plan was. And she tried to block or stymie Rosie, but we can't see from the angle whether she has or not. No, I think Green can see the pink.
I think Rosie's going to get rid of pink.
Yeah, taking the hoop out of play, but she needs to hang around, which she does. And I think she'll set the brown up. Gabby's got to come back with the pink. She's on the western boundary, right at the halfway line.
Just to give the general viewers, we were talking to Addison, and he said last year he played in 1,000 competitions. Assuming that there are 50 strikes of the ball per competition, that's 50,000 times that mallet hits the ball. So it's just incredible how all mallets stand up to the punishment that they're given.
Interesting statistic.
Rosie's got a clear white, I think.
If she can see it. And she got the both of them.
She got them both now.
Bombard.
But both of them are on the wrong side of the hoop. But Green's still in a clearing position, so it'll be interesting to see where white goes.
Can
So
white see green, you reckon?
I don't know.
It's interesting. She's put the ball out far enough to be a problem for Brown to clear it, allowing Rosie to set up with the green.
Rosie's gone a long way back.
She has gone a long way back. It's interesting. This is very tactical. What's Mary gonna do? Gabby gonna do?
She's going to block Green.
Oh, she's
which
hiding
she's
from
done
Brown
so
and blocking
nicely
Green.
and hidden from Brown to boot. So maybe Rose will go in through the back door.
Try and clear the. Yeah, that's right. Can try and send the pink away.
This is a
from
tricky shot. Yeah, very tricky shot.
That always happens. You run those hoops every day of the week.
Yep. And when you, it's critical you do, because there'll be you don't.
Yep.
But Pink's still in a scoring position.
Yep.
So she's going to try and block Green with white,
don't.
and I don't think she did.
You reckon Rosie's going to have a go at a jump?
I think Rosie's going to try and clear Pink.
Which she does. Well done. Gabby's still in the box seat with the white being there, the only one on the right side of the hoop.
That's interesting. Brown can get Pink, I think, but Brown cannot get white.
No.
So I think poor old Brown's got to go through the back door again.
And I think she'd love to be up to stymie white, but
I don't think she's got too much choice.
in the meanwhile,
She's going to get rid of Pink. That's interesting. Brown must be white must be a fair way out.
Rosie's in the box seat. Gabby needs to get 2 hoops to make it 6 all. So she might be allowing her to take the hoop with the white and forcing her to drive hard, which she'd possibly bounce off the legs.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
She needs to draw, but see Green where it is behind the hoop.
Is White going to
If she
try?
draws, it's going to get cleared.
Is White going to try and shoot the hoop? Looks as though she might.
Looks like it.
Oh, that was an interesting shot. What have we got down here?
You're right, mate.
Paul Warner. Great camera work and commentary. Thank you, Paul. We're just letting you know it is as it is.
Hang on, the primaries have just...
Oh, she went through.
you know,
That was a lovely shot. She went through that hoop then.
she did.
That's amazing. And look, she's sitting on white.
Stymied everything.
Yep. She's wrapped white and pink up completely.
Yeah. I think the referee will be... Oh, look at this. This is dangerous.
Yep.
She's going for the stop shot.
Ref's there. Look, she's watching. She decided to get rid of... But look where Brown is. But there's a pink and a white in front. 2 in front. How many times have you heard that? But it looks as though Rosie might be able to see the hoop.
I think she'll want to run it. Oh, she's put the white ball through. Dear oh me, but to Rosie's credit, I don't think White's got a real flash shot down to 12. Rosie has a bupper. That's now 6-5.
Yep, I think
To Rosie.
she can hit that ball. I think Gabby can hit the ball.
Mm-hmm.
So tomorrow we're going to be down at
Glendale. Yep.
And we'll be in Glendale then for the next 4 days, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
What's the day?
Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday, isn't it? So we've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday down there. Well, she's cleared Brown because Pink might be in a scoring position. Oh no, hang on, I didn't see that.
That was
That's a strange shot, isn't it?
very odd. Green's going to take up
Rosie's
position
done
right
a
in front of the
great
hoop.
job. Well done, Rosie. Pink
Pink can't see a thing. I think
well, no,
she
Pink
tried
can
to clear
actually.
the pink.
Pink can see the hoop and can see
Sure,
green.
because
Yep.
the
I can
centre
see them
peg's
down,
in the way.
straight down. Coat of paint past the central peg.
Which is on a lane.
And we got a bit of bias from left to right. Whoa, there you go. She's done it.
Oh, that's a lovely shot.
Oh, it's beautiful. That ball went quite straight then too.
Oh, Rosie's coming in from the eastern boundary.
And that's going to stop nicely. A little bit short maybe. Yeah, nice enough.
She's blocking the white, but the white's a long way away.
Yep.
And I think she might be hiding. No, she's not. Pink can see the brown.
I like the way these two play. They don't muck about.
No, they do not.
Oops.
That's a bit long.
Oops.
Yeah.
Pink now can't see brown.
Green's going to take out the pink. Yep. Meanwhile, the primaries have gone through hoop 1 and Alison is 1-0 up in the second game.
Is that just their second game?
Well, it's the third one today. Fourth one today now.
Where's Alison? Can't see Alison anywhere. Gee, I'm glad we've got this thing to sit on. It's a nice shot. Is that going to hit Blair? No. Okay, Brown's got a shot at the hoop, and if she gets this, that's the game.
For all intensive purposes, she should get it.
She doesn't hit it
Nice
too
swing.
hard. Don't hit it too hard.
Nice swing.
Don't hit it too hard. Slowly back.
Well done, Rosie Landrew.
That's the game.
Yep. That's the first game.
I'm going to take my headset off.
Secondaries will have a bit of a short break before they start their second game, I assume. I presume. Meanwhile, primaries are on hoop 2. Now, Alison had a shot at the hoop with the yellow ball, missed. She got the red ball hiding from black by the looks of that.
What are school games? Games are...
Alison got the first game.
Alison got the first. Oh, I see you're watching this.
And Rosie got the first game, so this is their second game in the... Queensland will be trying desperately to win these two games to harbour, to split it, so no one gets a point. Oh, she got hold of them. I think Alison will try to hide from black. Have the hoop between her. Which she does. I think. Yep, Gabby tried to jam up the... Oh no, she stymied the red. Now, so looking at the head with the 2 balls there, what's he going to do with the yellow one? I think she'll come across and set up for a jump shot. Looks like red and black are possibly touching. If they are, they'll both go. Kate, the referee's up there with to watch this this shot from Alison Sharp. She's got to do something with the black ball. I reckon they might be touching, Peter. She's going to do a fat ball takeoff.
Oh yeah, I don't know what. Yep.
Yep, just that.
She did
put
in
the
the
red
way.
ball into the
Yep,
jaws, or just in front of
beautifully.
the jaws.
Yep.
I think the black can still see it to get it out. Yellow ball hasn't got an easy shot either by any stretch because it's stymied by the blue. Oh, look at that, we got 80 viewers.
80, goodness me.
That's lifted. You think it's from the commentary?
It is, undoubtedly. Got nothing to do with the croquet.
No. No, right.
Just
Okay, well, black clear the red. It was a lovely shot. And this is everyone's talking about the hampered shot that Alison's got. See, if she doesn't get it through the jaws,
Yep.
Mary will jump her.
Yep.
Jump
Difficult
through
shot.
that.
Difficult shot.
It is. She's,
That distorted stance is a real problem.
yep.
Beautiful.
And she's got to make sure she don't get done with a push.
Beautiful camera work, Boyd.
Oh, Boyd hasn't got his headset on, so he doesn't know what you're talking about, Peter.
There you go. She sat in, so now we've got a jump coming up.
Yep, I think so. That was a very dangerous move. He possibly should have cleared the blue. She'll be kicking herself if she gets this jump. Yeah, it's nothing.
It's a pretty fair jump, Chris.
It is a fair jump. Oh, it's off line too.
Got the height.
Had the height, but it hit the top of the left leg. And it speared up down to the northern boundary. Yeah. Can we put that up? Boyd's got the scores up. You going to try and put it up for you? Hello, look. 5 matches to 3 to Queensland at the moment. 14 games to 13 for them. The hoops are only 3 different. 160 hoops to 157. Okay, well, Alison took that shot. Mary played the black ball onto the red and put it on side, but the red is also closer to hoop 3 as well.
That's nice.
Because it got hit with an opponent's ball. Bit of a shame you can't see the scoreboards, isn't it?
Well done. Beautiful shot.
Okay.
Well, there we can.
Yeah, we can. Yeah. Our producer just moved it. Or co-producer, sorry, boy. Okay. Black cleared the, or red cleared the black. Yellow's come over. Blue to play. What's the blue going to do? I think blue might try and promote the black.
Yep.
Tried to, but didn't quite get enough of it to hide from the red. That's a very difficult shot, especially from long distance. The promotions are, they're a low percentage shot. And Alison will attempt to put the black ball on the boundary and stay in front herself. Well, she put it on the boundary but didn't stay in front. Mary going to creep down to the hoop, put it in a running position. She's left itself as cannon fodder. I think Alison
Wonder
might
how
try
far
and
off
put
it
in the
is.
jaws.
Too far off for her.
No,
Yeah.
that's
She's
another
blocked.
in off. They've done a few of them.
Mm.
Mary hasn't taken advantage of many of them.
That's an in-off.
That's we did that time.
Alison 2, Mary 1.
Yep. That's a nice lag. About a foot past the on the angle on the hoop. 2 metres out from
Look at this. Oh,
just bounced
shit.
off the leg
That
to the
was so
left-hand
close.
side.
Who put those there? Whoever did.
You missed the boat, mate. Most of them are gone.
They've all gone now.
No, yeah.
This is afternoon tea. Cold chips.
Mary's sending the blue ball down. A bit of a hampered shot for her.
That was a great shot, Chris, wasn't it?
That's very nice. It gives Alison an in off too, off the blue. Hawks hit it clean. I think she'd like to hit that cleanly because the blue can't get a good
Well,
shot to
it's Red's turn to have an in-off.
hoop 5, yeah.
Oh,
Dear oh mate, that's terrible.
yeah.
For Alison's standard.
Black can clear yellow and blue can clear red.
Yep. What a shame. She was too much to the blue, too much to the in off.
Mm. Nice.
Yep.
Stop well.
Yep.
Can she get, I was going to say, can yellow get an in-off from her own ball, but it
No,
looks...
Chose to block the black.
So see if red can replace, blue can replace red. Do one of these beautiful Alison shots.
Come off the leg, and just got the edge of the red ball, the blue ball. So the blue ball speared up to the eastern boundary.
So we can say, see you later to black.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes. Yep, nice centre ball shot. See, there's no pressure on that one.
No.
And she hit it in the centre.
And guess where yellow is?
That's right. Yellow's in a prime position. Black can see it, I think, but it's a long way away.
I wonder if she can see the hoop.
Oh, I think so.
She needs to get this because she's 1-2 down.
No.
No, she went for the hoop. So now we're going to watch one of Alison's beautifully relaxed, lovely,
Well,
swinging, lovely shots.
we are hoping. That's nice. That's nice. Still bobbled around in the jaws,
Yeah.
but the power wasn't there. Didn't need to be. It's generally saying you don't need to drive them through a hoop when you're going sideways.
What time tomorrow, Chris?
We're at Glendale tomorrow.
What time are we starting tomorrow?
8 o'clock.
8, gee.
8 o'clock start. So you're going to be there at 5 to 8, boy?
Oh, no, give me a break.
Sorry?
Zach.
Zach's going to be there.
Zach, off. The good O. Will Tony be there?
No.
Peter loves Zach.
Yeah, he's terrific. When you consider he's only been at it for no time at all.
Hang on. Let me out, Pete. I'm going to duck out for a second or two.
So where are we at? No, the other one. That's not me. There we go. Thanks.
So where are we at? We're at National Park in Newcastle.
That's right, we are. For our viewers, this is pretty much in the centre of the city of Newcastle, on the southern side of the high rises that are popping up right, left and centre. Very large sporting complex. We've got a football ground to our right. We've got an athletic ground and stadium behind us. In front of us we have basketball courts. So it's a marvellous, and over the weekend this place really jumps. So black's will need to get rid of yellow. Head down, watch this, head down, doesn't look up in the slightest. And now blue's in a position to get itself into the hoop if yellow doesn't touch it. Yep. Yellow touched it. Okay, blue will come back into a scoring position. Thank you very much. Absolutely lovely. And the problem is, of course, Alison's getting further and further and further away. And the further away she gets, now she's decided to be smart and just do a close shot. The smart thing black can do would be to get rid of red. Because once Alison starts to dribble in, that's when the difficulties arise. So she just, that's right, got rid of. Now watch this, yellow with Alison's incredible accuracy will probably clear blue. We're basically waiting for one of them to make a mistake.
We're getting a bit crowded with the balls around this
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, over there we are. They keep on playing until one of them misses, and then that leaves the ball sitting. There you are, that's almost a mistake, but not quite. Now if she's smart, what she'll do is, instead of going for the hoop, she just might like to nuzzle into the hoop. She needs this hoop because she's 1-3 down. Hit it very hard. Okay, so now this is going to be interesting because Alison will now set up. She's not going to try and clear anything, I don't think. And as long as Mary keeps on knocking Alison away, okay, now the smart thing to do would be for black to set up nice and close because yellow's a long way away. That's what she's done. Now yellow's right over on the western boundary, on the southwestern boundary, so you're looking at around about 35, 40 feet. I'm going to stand up for a while. Here comes Alison. Alison would ideally need to clear blue. Or she can clear black. If she misses black, blue will clear red. So the safe shot would be to have a shot at black.
No, she hit her
luck.
own ball.
She hit her own ball. Okay.
What's blue going to do?
I think blue should hide from red. Let blue hide from red. Sacrifice.
Black.
Sacrifice black.
That's a long way out and a long big angle.
Ah, pink's got in the way. Oh, here goes. Gabby's going to clear pink for us.
Gabby's cleared her own ball.
Yeah. Okay. So what's happened now is, well, now Alison's going to clear black.
Yep.
Beautifully accurate shots. Black comes back and sets up and tries to block yellow from hitting blue. And in doing so, blocked red from the hoop.
Yep. Always protect your hoop, Peter.
Alison's such a wonderful roker. She's just amazing. Okay. Setting up again nicely. Look at that. Heavens to Betsy in a direct line. Perfect line.
Yeah, it needs no pause. That's a lovely block shot.
Black's on its way. Oh dear.
She's cannon both out of the road.
Yep.
Neither one is.
Hang on. It's not blue. It's black.
Yeah, I think she was having a look. See.
Just having a look, yeah. Well, she can set up.
That's correct. I think that's what she's going to do.
Come out slightly short of the hoop. About 6 feet out. About there. Okay, now Alison's going to do something clever. She's going to set in as a setup. Blue has to clear. No, lovely shot. Okay, now this means that black will clear yellow and blue will have a shot at the hoop.
Yep.
Missed. Okay, now this is the mistake that we've been waiting for. So, yellow clears blue well over to the western boundary.
Blue clears yellow.
Okay, now it's right over to the western boundary, which is where we want to be. So now Alison has to be dead accurate to get blue. She's good enough to do it. But if she doesn't, blue's got a shot at the hoop. And we can wait 5, 6, 7, 10 minutes for this scenario.
In the meantime,
And she's missed.
secondaries are held up on hoop 4 because these guys are going to hoop 5.
Okay, now it's terribly important Mary gets this hoop. Gently back, don't hit it too hard. Be happy to sit in the hoop. There you go. And got a beautiful shot down to hoop number 6.
Lovely run down.
Yep. On the way past, Alison asked Mary, do you want me to go to the naughty corner? And she said, yes, she does. Oh, no, happy to leave it, hit the ball from where it went across. And Blue's got a shot at 6, and that's a bit short. Okay.
Bit short, it's a lot short.
Yep. Okay, Mary's got a beautifully weighted shot. Yes, it's nice. So Mary's got 2 shots at the hoop.
Alison's right up on the southeast corner.
Right at the starting point.
Yeah.
And that's a little bit light.
A little bit light and offline too, I think.
Now, what's going to happen? Is she going to have a shot at the hoop? Just get into the hoop.
Might as well. Good enough to lose because the red's a long way away.
Yep. Take your time. Take your time. Have a breath. Slowly back. There you go. Straight through.
Right. That's evened everything up now.
3 apiece.
3 each. Alison 3-1.
You're going to sit there while I go off and have a cup of coffee.
Oh, okay.
For a cup of coffee? How about you?
Yeah, I'll have one.
Yeah, I'll have one.
You'll have one too? What do you want?
Milk and 2 sugars, please.
Milk and 2.
Yes, please. Thanks, Peter. Changing headsets. Yeah, the right ear wasn't working properly on one.
No, yes.
That's the one I had. It's like
Yeah.
it's been deaf ear. No, I'm right now.
The thing with these headsets, the cables, after a time, they get worn here.
They're fray. Okay.
I'm thinking about taping it. Put some tape on this bit here.
Mhm. Yeah,
It may help, but nonetheless, it's another close game.
Yes, well, 3-all, and they're on hoop 7. Alison has commanding position on hoop 7. 2 balls in running position. Mary's in the northwestern corner with both her balls. So here comes the black ball. She had attempted to put something in the jaws, as I wasn't hit hard enough to clear anything. It was just okay. Here's Alison going to have a run at the hoop with the yellow ball, and she gets it through.
It's that 3-4, so it's going through a little bit quicker.
4-3, yeah.
One, yeah.
That's right. Mary's just run a ball down to hoop 8, gone past about 2 metres, 3 metres to the left of the hoop by about 1.5 metres, 2 metres. Alice has lagged up a lovely ball from the red one. It's about 3.5, 4 metres out, dead in front. Oh, not quite dead in front, I suppose, when you look at the camera angle, but very close. Black has run to the side, about 1 metre to the side, about 1 metre past. Yellow's coming down, might be a little bit heavy. No, lovely. That's nice. Keep these comments coming in, guys. If there are any questions we can answer for you, we will attempt to do so. Okay, well, Mary's just put a nice little block shot on the yellow ball. it is red to play. So Alison's got either clear the black or clear the blue. I think she might be waiting for the secondary balls, colours to have a shot to play across the line. The secondaries are going to hoop 5. They've caught right up to the primary colours.
There's the results down the bottom there. You can see 3 matches to 5, 13 games to 14.
Yeah, that was, yeah. So New South Wales up against it at the time being, not by a lot, but enough. Okay, so Alison has cleared Mary to the southern boundary. Mary's going to come back and not do anything silly. She just wants to stymie the yellow ball, so it can't clear the blue. Just missed it. Missed by about a foot. Alison's going to stop shot the blue ball. Very nearly hid from it, but not quite, I think. Mary will take, what's she going to do? Where's she going? Yeah, she's looking at the yellow ball. And right between the two. What a shame. Right between the black and the yellow. Now, it's red to play. Red will put the, Alison will put the black ball to the sideline, to the western boundary, and hopefully stay around to have a go at the hoop, if need be, because the black's obviously going to come back and have a crack at the yellow ball, which is about 18 inches out, 6 inches offline from a straight hoop run. And she got it. The black ball runs into the middle of the secondary game. Okay, Mary just came down with the blue ball. Unfortunately went past the hoop. And else has popped the red ball across to hide from blue. Black ball has to come out of the playing area the secondaries are in at the moment.
It's always good putting the major sponsor of these events to coffee run.
Oh, look, he's come back with heaps of goodies.
Oh. Thank you very much. I'd buy a mallet off you if I played.
He doesn't put out a bad mallet. I've had 4 of them. Didn't hear that.
Yeah. Well, I think, do you keep changing mallet? You didn't realise that's the actual person, not the mallet?
I lost 2 mallets that were in the back of my car that got torched, unfortunately.
Oh. Good.
Oh, look
black
at that.
coming in.
Lovely shot from the black to block the red.
See white's in there as well. White goes across. Unbelievable.
Well, that yellow's not going to be able to do anything for a little while because it's right on the leg. And it's blocking. What's Mary going to do? She's going to run up beside everything. Well, that's not a bad shot. She put herself in a jumping position because yellow has to straighten itself up so I can do something, and it's not going to be able to touch the towards the blue. Alice is going to pop the black ball behind, but the red ball is going to fly away. No, that wasn't too bad. The black ball's just going to come back and set up.
This is interesting.
Yep. What's the red ball going to do?
Both positions to have a jump.
That's correct. That's correct, Peter. Peter just suggested that both black and blue ball are in position to jump. Where red ball, a yellow ball, which is stuck on the leg,
Oh, you happy? Thank you.
and can't do a great deal.
This is interesting.
Okay. Right, so Allison's just going to bump it across and give Mary the jump shots, or one jump shot, which is the one furthest away. So yellow play. Now, I think Mary's going to should clear the red. There we go. Yep. She's having a good look at it.
She'll have to send it a pretty fair distance because Alison is so accurate.
That's that's right. Yeah, but the black's got the best jumping opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't think she'll be looking at getting the yellow out. Surely not.
What's
She might try and bump the black to a hiding position to the side of the hoop. Jeez, I tell you what, the yellow might not be central enough. The referee will be called for sure. That's what Alice is looking at. Can she run the hoop without fouling?
Yeah.
Great observation, Mary. And she's still attacking. She's not defending. What a lovely idea. Yeah,
What are they?
New South Wales manager and friend is bringing over some snakes for everybody.
Black tried to get in behind there. It went just a little bit too far.
Yeah. I think Allison's going to come out of the hoop and clear the blue. What a lovely shot. What a lovely shot. She couldn't get it through the hoop, Peter, so she had to go back and run it out of the hoop to clear the danger ball. But in doing so, she's given the blue a run at the hoop if she chooses to take it.
Blue's going to try and nuzzle in behind yellow so red can't clear it. Red can't see black.
And she probably can't see blue either. Okay. Mary, well, the black can take the red now, and that leaves the hoop open, possibly, to the yellow to run it. Oh, lovely shot. Nice try. Tried to stymie up behind the yellow as well at the same time.
Yeah. Alison must have a shot at the hoop.
Yep.
Very
Nice and
relaxed.
smooth.
Lovely shot. Lovely hoop.
Now, why has she been bobbling with shots like that? That was beautiful. When I say bobbling, I mean bouncing between the legs backwards and forwards and then stopping. All bouncing out.
Nelson comes across. Blue is not quite in the zone. Red's going to stop. No, outside the zone. Went a little bit far over the other side.
Yeah, I think Allison tried to mirror.
Yeah. That's a better shot.
Oh, wow, that's nice. Allison just cleared the black ball with the yellow. It's 14 yards away.
Blue's trying to nuzzle into the hoop. And if it does, Red is waiting there to clear it. Although, see, I think it's possible to shoot this hoop. There you go.
What a great shot. Beautiful shot. That's a big angle, look at that.
Yep.
On the replay.
Yep.
Yep.
Lovely approach shot there from Allison. And cleared a red from that distance. Mind-blowing.
Secondaries a 3-2 to Gabby over Rosie.
Mary had a difficult shot.
Yep.
Allison's just waiting down there to put two in front. Lovely, lovely. So Mary has to walk down basically the other end of the court so that she can have a shot at yellow. Do we know the scores? Gabby, Rosie. Oh, she missed. That's the first one I've seen her miss in a long time. Which leaves yellow.
Yep.
What's that score here now?
It's a yellow hoop. Allison 5. 6. Mary 4. 6-4. So Allison's got the jump on Mary again. I'll have to wait because secondary balls are going to hoop. They're playing for hoop 6, although there's a pink ball in the jaws or just in front of the jaws. So primary balls are held up because they're going to be going to hoop 11, which is hoop 6 in the second for the secondaries. Right, Rosie's going to play the brown ball, and I would assume she's going to clear the white. Because the white's set up to put the pink through. Yeah, well done, Rosie. And that would give them, if the white had to put the pink through, it would have given white position on hoop 7. White ball comes back. I assume she's going to set up, which she does. Nicely done. And Rosie's right on the northern boundary. She's going to have to come through the hoop to clear the pink. It's on a bit of an angle. Gettable, but difficult.
Too clear.
No, but she misses. The green's right up here on the southern boundary now. It's out as far as you can get from hoop 7. Okay. Gabby put the pink ball through. That makes her 4-2. Rosie plays the brown ball across to hoop 7, bit short. Can't see how far out she is, but looks like it's hoop high, which is level with the side of the hoop.
One's gone past. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's still in running position though, but I think the brown's in a perfect position to clear it. So
Yeah, that's good.
and Rosie's right.
Rosie's
in
got a
front of
long
us.
shot, hasn't she?
She has got a long way away.
I doubt that's got enough legs.
Yeah, I think you might be right, Peter. Look at that.
Yep.
Short by a couple of metres.
Okay.
Shame.
And then in the meantime, Mary's ready to hit down into hoop number 11.
Yep.
Currently,
6-4 to Alice.
Alison is 6-4, and that's a lovely shot from that distance.
It is a good shot.
Wow, that's makeable, more than makeable. So Red has to have a shot at setting up, and Alison's going to rely on clearing that with yellow.
No. Because she realises that Mary has to draw it to try and get 2 hoops in a row. To take it to 13.
Yep. Up comes black.
Yep.
That's made a difficult shot for Red.
Yeah.
So if she can draw that, Red can't do anything about it.
Don't think so, no. What's Alison going to take the blue?
I think she's going to separate red and black. No, she cleared blue. Incredible accuracy.
Now blue's going to try and come back and pick off the red. Of course, if she sets up in front, the yellow's going to take her straight out. Well, she might take the yellow.
Smart thing, I reckon the smart thing blue could do would be to get rid of yellow.
And it might even leave herself in a running position, Peter.
I think she is, though.
Oh, what a top shot. She took out the red.
Unbelievable.
Great shot. Now Alison has to pick off the black with the red. The black will draw for sure. And she done just that. And left the red not quite in a running position, but certainly control of the hoop, that's for sure. Black just takes the red.
That's given yellow the chance to set up
And block. Yep.
and red to clear black. There you go. Blocked.
Yep.
Blocked blue beautifully.
It's about a foot out from the hoop too.
Yep. So blue is forced to clear yellow, which she's done.
Which she done.
Yep. Red will set up beautifully, and black's got a long clearance shot.
Yeah, about 8 yards.
I reckon this is just about the end of the game.
She's quite capable of picking it off. No, not with that one.
She's got one more shot at red.
Yep. But I think Alison will just...
And yellow can set up in nicely just as an insurance.
That's right, and it's hide from blue.
Yep.
Here we go.
Well, yellow could have gone across a bit further. Now Mary's got to pick off red.
You don't small ask either. Which she did. Look at that. Lovely shot. Lovely shot. But she's got the black on the western boundary, so she's doing it tough.
But yellow's not in a good position, I don't think. It's a shame.
All right, red. Just
Okay,
come
back comes red.
Yep. In a better position.
Into a lovely position.
Right. Black's going to
Black's
position.
coming by. That's going to be too short.
I reckon Alison will bump that red with the yellow to block the blue and leave them both in a position. Well,
Looks
she
as
might
though
go
she's
up the
putting
hoop.
yellow into the hoop. Yep, it's a block.
And she's gone too far. Look at that. Geez, the camera angles look deceptive, don't they?
They do.
It's starting to rain again, is it?
I don't know. I can't hear it. Blake's coming into clear. No,
Missed it.
I think that just could be the end.
Yes, I think red will take the black to the western boundary and make it really, really difficult. And yellow's in a position to run the hoop. Oh, here we go. No. Yep. Mary's already there. She knew what else was going to do.
Blake's got to clear yellow. Yellow's sitting there ready to take the game.
And she does just that.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Dear oh me.
They're just fabulous, aren't they?
They certainly are. We'll see. It's yellow to come back. And I think yellow will come into a running position a bit further back. And Alison will probably use the red to clear the black again. Oh, Mary's fighting hard. There's no doubt about her. They've got their wet weather gear on. Alison got a wet weather gear on again.
Mm.
Might be few spots of rain.
Black came up. Black's in a strong position to control the hoop, no matter where yellow goes. She's gone past. That's interesting. It's only just got enough legs. Beautiful shot. Red to play. In
the meantime, Rosie has dragged one back from Gabby. It's now, I can't see again. Referee's got herself sitting in the road. Must be 4-3. Yep. 4-3. Gee whiz, Blue's in a lovely spot there, isn't it? What's the other thing going to do with the red ball?
She's got to get rid of black.
See it, yeah. Yep, she does. Well,
Black comes back.
yep.
Yellow clears blue. Blue comes back to protect black.
Have we got any idea what the other game scores are from around the traps? Is that up to date or is it?
Okay, yellow clears blue.
Yep.
She's decided to set up. No, she hasn't. Yep. Nice shot.
Mm-hmm.
Now blue can come right in and set up right in front. Nice. Very nice. She didn't protect black though. Just glanced off.
Yeah.
And I think blue might have protected the hoop from yellow.
Mm.
That's interesting. Wonder if yellow can see the hoop. She'll go for it if she can. No. She tried to get an in off.
Okay, Gabby's taken a 5-3 lead in the secondaries.
Blue's dispensing with yellow. That's a smart move. That's a smart move.
Oh, great shot.
Gosh, she's amazing.
Very accurate.
Yes.
Just a shame yellow not closer. Anyway.
Oh dear, that's not nearly hard enough. What did she do that for? She should have set up.
Oh, yeah. Oh. She might be worried because when the blue comes to clear the red, it might bounce it into the leg, see, and hang around. So she's tried to hide from the red with the black. Now, Mary's going to clear the yellow with the blue, which she does. What's red going to do, see? Alice has got to be careful not to leave herself open to black.
Do you know it's getting a little bit cooler?
You know where Kevin and Mark is? Comment. Kevin,
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Sorry, Roberta, we haven't got a runner down here. Well, hang on, we might be able to find out for you. Hang fire.
Youtubelivesports, mate. You better be live. Where are they, do you know?
Kevin's, they're on lawn 3. The two players on lawn 3. Kev, they're playing.
Just ask those ladies, Queenslanders.
Yeah, we'll be back with the scores shortly, Roberta. We can't see the scoreboards from here,
Just send Timmy on his way.
which is a bit of a problem.
This hoops lasted a little bit longer than we were expecting.
They're fighting for it. Well, Mary's fighting tooth and nail. If she loses this hoop, that's it.
I think every time
Match over.
I think every time Mr. Coles has said, well, that's it. It's going to be finished. It keeps going and going.
Does, you're right. Yellow's looking in good shape here now. Blue's got to get rid of yellow. Otherwise, it'll be game over.
Well, yeah. You don't think she'll take the red and try and send the red away, so black can take the yellow if it can't get hit by the red?
Might be able to get it in off. I don't know how it is sitting in terms of...
Could be too.
Oh, look at that. She went for an in off and didn't quite make it. Blue. Red's going to take black.
Join it.
Well, we've got a bit of a...
Took the yellow, yep.
Just keep getting the lady sitting in front of the scoreboard here, but I'm pretty sure it's 3-6.
Just glanced off it. Just glanced off it.
Gabby's up 6-3.
Oh dear.
I think.
Not looking good for Rosie.
Two 0 to Mark.
Okay, you gone for hoop 3.
Okay, so now
Looks like Kevin and
this is interesting.
Ross are going over to hoop.
Anne's promoting black. And it looks as though yellow might be protecting black from red. Yep, that was the case. Now, Mary has a shot at the hoop.
She going to go for a jaw or is she going to run it?
She's got a great lineup.
Yeah, she ran it.
She gave it
Nails
a good hit.
Great shot.
Look at that.
Yep,
Beautiful shot.
perfect. All right, Mark is fighting for hoop 3 on lawn 3, and he's 2-0. I don't know what the score for Kevin is.
Here comes Rosie down to block black.
Allison.
Sorry, Allison.
It's a
Now,
lovely shot.
black will clear yellow with a stop shot. Blue will set up now.
Oh,
That's a bit of a naughty shot.
it's not happy with that.
She might be able to clear yellow. She can clear yellow.
I think that's going to be the shot if she's going for it. You don't think she's going for the hoop?
No. Clear yellow.
Yep. Oh, nice shot.
So yellow now has to clear blue. And we're going to see another fabulous Allison shot.
Hoop 13, yeah. No, missed it.
Oh, why is she doing this?
Might have been able to
Why
shot.
is she doing this? Okay,
Wasn't
that's
very
interesting.
good
Maybe she didn't have a clear shot at it.
I think she was probably hampered a little bit, so rather than change the shot,
Yeah.
be patient. Allison's going to come down.
Having a shot at the hoop, no blue.
No,
Just amazing.
that's wonderful.
Just amazing.
And she's nearly hidden from the black.
Black's dispensing with red.
Yep.
And if she hits it on the left-hand side, she'll go in front of the hoop.
No, just a straight shot. Yep.
And still in a position for black to control the hoop.
Anyone who comes near is going to get cleaned up.
We don't have any more games after this, do we?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
Get ready for tomorrow.
This is the second game of the crossovers.
Okay, now blue sets up, black gets rid of yellow.
Yep.
That's what I call setting up.
Yep. And if Alison gets out of black,
Alison's got to get rid of black for sure.
well, she might go for the in-up or blue. The angle's right.
Yeah, the angle's right. Ooh, okay.
Yellow's the target. Alison just cleared the black with about a, I don't know, 12, 13 yard shot.
Rosie's just going for brown to go through and doesn't do it.
Okay, that's some secondaries on hoop 10. Oh, great shot.
Beautiful,
Great
beautiful shot. But now Alison's will ping blue.
Yep.
Just gonna
And
watch.
it's well within her range.
Gonna have a look here at this white going down here, far one of Gabby, and doesn't do it. So
Set up again, set up and hide from
Red.
red.
Yep.
Which she's done.
Which she's done. Yep.
And yellow has the job ahead of it, clearing blue. And black is going to set up.
Well, that gives it a
And
better
Alison
view.
will have to go through the back door. No, she hasn't.
She's backing herself. She's getting ready for 13.
Well, either that or jumping if blue doesn't go through. Nice little setup. Little insurance setup.
And a block shot to boot.
Yep. She's blocked yellow. Maybe.
Yep.
Okay. Now let's watch this. Oh, she's getting rid of red.
in front. Oh, it's a missed the opportunity to take it, but anyway.
That wasn't a bad shot, tell you.
She's definitely playing it safe. She wasn't going in case she jawed it and red jumped her. But I think she's...
Back yourself.
No, I think so. These ladies are well enough to back themselves. Oh, red's well offside. What's she going to do?
She's going to protect blue from yellow.
Yeah, smart move.
No, she's not. She's setting up.
Setting up again.
She's got another insurance policy. Blue's got to clear. Yellow's got to clear blue.
Yep. No.
Or
Oh,
just
tickled
it.
Just tickled it, yeah.
Yep. Must have gone between the two, the hoop and blue.
Here we go.
Yep. Clear.
Yep.
And just as this has occurred, the secondaries have cleared the hoop down there, so it's giving us
Clear air.
clear access.
Yeah, so secondaries are going now to 11, and the primaries
We're going to 13.
going to 13. Rosie's up against it with the secondaries. She's down 6-4 to Gabby. And Mary's done a wonderful fight back to become 6-all with Alison. Alison's offside, but I think Mary's going to leave it there. She's looking at it, they're talking about it.
Getting progressively cooler. What's the temperature here now?
16.
16.
Okay, well, Alison's been sent to the naughty corner on the western boundary. Which means she has to transition hoop 11 to get to 13. She can't do that while the secondaries are playing on hoop 11. So we might zoom out into the secondaries again. Rosie had a shot at the pink. This will be game if Gabby gets it. I think that halves the
Yep, one apiece.
one each.
Got to get it though.
So no
And
one
she
gets
does.
the point. Yep.
And she does. So
What a shame, Rosie. Anyway, got off to a great start and got run down. Come on, girls, don't dawdle. They've gone, Gabby. Here we go. Alison's coming up to 13.
Lovely shot.
Nice setup.
Yep, that's well and truly in the zone.
Little bit wide, but
Yep.
I think, geez, I'll tell you what, she's hidden from both of them, I think. Black can't see the red.
Doubtful.
And yellow.
She's going to have to be careful to hit this hard enough. She has.
Yep, I think so.
There's enough meat on that. Yep, lovely.
Yeah, that's nice. I don't think Alison will worry about clearing that. I think she'll go for the hoop first and foremost.
That's got not enough power to get there.
No, look at that. There we go. Mary's got a difficult shot with the blue to clear the red.
If Mary can just sit on close to black, slightly shorter than black, she'll be in a strong position. Holy moly, she's gone for red.
She's gone for the clearance.
Oh,
And she's come through the
gone through
oh wow!
through.
Wow! What a shot! Watch this again, Youtubelivesports.
Yeah, look at this.
replay.
Look. The power shot. Up she goes. Through the hoop into a running position.
The facial expression afterwards.
Gabby's flabbergasted.
so that means red's got to clear blue. Red's got to clear. No, red looks as though it might be having a shot at the hoop.
I think she could. I think she's...
Do you think she's in the zone? Do you think she can get there?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Even if she sits there, it just means that blue can jump and yellow can clear blue.
I think she'll take it. No, I think she's about a metre back from that.
This is for the win.
Yeah, look, see? Come on, Alison.
Plays it.
And she's got it just through. What a shot.
Fantastic.
What a great finish. That
Yep.
attempted clearance with her. Oh, she's gone for all money. She's got through the hoop. She's a foot in front.
No, what a day.
What a day.
Wow.
What a great day to have action.
Good to stand up.
Eh? So just let's just finish off with a bit of a look at the scores.
Yeah, I think Kevin and Ross are down on hoop 10 by the looks of that.
Yeah.
Well, we should say thank you to all our viewers
Yeah,
for viewing.
absolutely. Hope everyone's
It
enjoyed
gives us
the day of coverage.
the reason and the pleasure for doing it.
Well, we're going to be back here tomorrow.
Roberta Flack, what have you said? Can you send a runner to tell
Oh,
us
we've already done that.
the screen, the
So-
scores?
We're going to be back tomorrow from
Hi, Roberta.
Lake Macquarie.
Yep.
Pity you're not up here.
And also find out the results, the rest of the results. Go to Croquet Scores.
That's
It's
correct.
all there. It's
yeah.
pretty easy to find. This is what you'll come up with. So
We can't see scoreboards from where we are here
yeah,
at National Park.
no, we're not in a good spot here for the
I'll
other.
just say send a hello out to Roberta. Say good day to Charles for us from Chris.
Yep.
Chris W.
And I'll just bring the viewers' attention, particularly the beginners' attention, to a website which is Best Croquet Mallet, all one string, bestcroquetmallet.com. 8 blokes, I don't know who they are. They've done an analysis of mallets for beginners, for middle-term players and for really competitive players. Well worth having a look at.
All right. Oh,
Well, in
thank
the-
you. Thank you for your help.
Well, in the evening,
Right,
we'll say
Simon.
goodbye to our viewers, and thanks so much for watching.
Absolutely. Thank you, everyone. And,
And
until next time.
And thank you, Boyd, for putting on such a brilliant display
He's
of
got
cameramanship.
Young's got the rookie tomorrow, and Zach will be here. So until next time, ta-da, bye-bye for now.
Thank you.